What's up, Facebook in the house? You know how we do, you know how we get down, you know how we roll. I hope all is well with you and your endeavors, man. I can't complain on my end. Just taking things one day at a time. That's really all we really can do. I don't have a time stamp as to how long this video gonna go, but I definitely wanna reach out to people and just kind of ask, like, man, like. What's with us, man? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with us? Um, I'm just wondering, like what's with us? So just keeping it a stack, like when you think about uh, everything that's going on in the world, it's like what is it? What is it? You know, what's with the panic mode? What's with all our sales pitches and shit, you know. I mean, I just want to know, like, what's with us? You know what I'm saying? We in order for us to uh, identify the problem, and solve shit, we got to identify the shit that's fucked up with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just curious. I'm kind of curious, like, I understand that, what I'm saying, we desire change. And I need to stop saying we, because I'm gonna need to say some of us, because that's the truth. Some of us desire change. Some of us are on here for bullshit. You got some of us on here being sales representatives, walking around selling shit. You got some of us on here that talk a good game, but ain't finna bust a grape. I just want to know what's up with us, man, because, one thing I will amend to is the fact that our situation is very simple. Loving each other. I ain't talking about I love you from a distance. I ain't talking about I love you, peace and abundance to you and all that shit. I'm not talking about that fake shit. I'm talking about really genuinely loving people like their family. Loving them like they're your brother. Loving them like they're your sister. Loving them like their family. See the point that I try to make here is that black love is a very profound thing, but the problem is that it's damn near absent. It's fucking absent in our community. It's absent. That's the Bloods and Crips do what they do, because they didn't feel, a lot of them they didn't feel love at home. A lot of them gangsters and thugs out there selling dope and slanging dope because they ain't got nobody. Some of the rich black folk or the wealthy black folks in the family just didn't want to take on the task of trying to help them to be the best version of themselves. They dropped the ball. See, us trying to come together and fighting robots and clones and chemtrails and poisoning water and poisoning food, that shit there, that's for the birds, man. We got bigger things to do. See, what you don't understand about what all this shit that they got going on, it's basically to lower your frequency, in my opinion. It's to lower your frequency. Now, the white man that was, the KKK, Ku Klux Klan, William Lynch, etc., they were in a low frequency and a low vibration doing fuck shit. And they taught us how to be in a low vibration and do fuck shit. Our people didn't know nothing about no drugs and dope and alcohol, and know about being a gang member and being into shooting and killing each other. Our people was in unity. Our people was in unity. Now, we had a few Sambos. Keep it a stack now. Had a few Sambos. A couple of people that, Sold they sold the old master. Make sure to keep the niggas in the plantation, keep them in line. Some of them were sellouts. Yeah. We got some sellouts right now. We got people that I've seen people do videos. You know, that's one thing I was talking to my brother Jason about this, because brother Jason, he said something profound to me about, like, you know, watch the motherfuckers that lowly vibrated. Don't be mad at them. Don't unfriend them. Don't unfriend them when they doing stupid shit. Just keep being their friend. Because when they doing stupid shit, you have to train yourself to detect, you know, deceptive energy. Because you got some motherfuckers that, when you look at religion, people can talk to you about Jesus, the Holy Ghost, the Sky Daddy. That's no brainer. You can detect that. But what about somebody that's talking exactly like you? Talking the same thing you talking to the Kemet, talking to Ma'at, talking to Torah, talking to Quran. They talking about spirituality and nature, the Ankh. But their actions show different than what the conscious teaching represent. They believe in the Ankh, but they are here bull daggers, homosexuals, but they believe in the Ankh. They believe the Ankh, man, woman, son, daughter, man, woman, child. That's what they believe. But they are here doing man to man and woman to woman. So y'all better be careful. Y'all better be careful when it comes down to networking and mingling with a lot of these people. A lot of these people are fake. It's a whole bunch of people out here that ain't about that life. You got people like me that I'm stifled. I'm one of the hard hitters. I'm a lion on Facebook, but I'm one of the people that is stifled. I have other friends of mine that actually resonate with this, and they feel stifled too, because it's only so much that we can do when it's only a few of us that actually care. It's only a few of us that understand the assignment of what it means, that while we stand, we got all these people that we resonate with on our videos and our podcasts and shit, but ain't nobody trying to move closer to each other. Instead of staying in a different state, you stand thousands and thousands of miles away, and you a hard hitter. You very spiritual, and you want our woke people that care. But you right here in a way, thousands of miles away. Then you got somebody like me who's talking the same thing, who want to come together for real and do the right thing. But we're thousands and thousands of miles apart. But ain't nobody on you. I've been on here. Look, I've been on social media for 8 years. And I have yet to see anybody, you know, people might give you their phone number, you know, talk to them here and there, whatever. But I have not seen yet. I'm not going to say it can't happen. I just haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen yet where anybody actually got the phone numbers of people and they came up with a plan and a strategy to better indigenous people's movement. Because I'm going to tell you something. The white man, there's some good white folks, like I've told y'all, there's good people in every race. So chew up the meat and spit out the bone. But let me be a buck with you. It's time to start taking care of indigenous people first. Indigenous matters. We need to start actually doing well checks on each other, checking on each other, seeing if each other okay, see if somebody needs some help financially. We need to stop thinking about ourselves, and we need to start extending the indigenous hand to indigenous people and build our people. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I want you to look at all of the other races of people. Look at the white man. Just look at them. Them motherfuckers is sticking together. Now, I might take out the so-called white trash, but at the same time, them motherfuckers, for the most part, is together. And they ain't gonna turn their back on their race for you. Look at the Mexicans. Mexicans cool. I like Mexicans. But Mexicans are not gonna turn their back on their people for you. Look at the I want you to look at the Chinese and the Asians. Look at them. They're not gonna turn their back on their people for you. The African, and I know y'all, some of y'all thinking that y'all want to go take y'all happy ass back to Africa, but I'm gonna stay my ass right the fuck here. This is where I belong. This is where I was born. My history is embedded here. I wasn't born in no motherfucking Africa. I was born here in indigenous land, and here is where I'm gonna stay. I'm not going to take my ass back to Africa, and Africans don't even treat black folks right. See, this is the whole point that we have to start pointing out. Most African people think they're better than us, and let's just be a stack about it. Most Jamaicans think they're better than us. Let's be a stack about it. Let's tell the truth. We need to start taking care of our indigenous people first. We need to put our people first, and we need to start understanding the assignment that we need to cradle our people. Yeah, it's okay to care about people that's caring about you. That's okay. It don't matter what race. I'm finna tell you something. It doesn't matter what race it is. It's okay to care about people that care about you. However, indigenous people's needs need to come first. I can love white folks. I can love Hispanic people. I can love Chinese people. I can love, anybody. I can love Africans. I can love anybody. But what I can't do is put anybody before us. I cannot put anybody before our people. That's the only thing I'm trying to tell you. You know, it's okay to be cool with Asians, and just don't put them before your people. It's okay to be cool with Hispanics, just don't put them before your people. It's okay to be cool with Australians and Russians and German people and anybody. It's okay to be cool. I'm talking about, if they respect you, it's okay to give that respect back. That's no problem. But our people need to come first. Because a lot of them don't. Look, I'm going to tell you something. You better look at their friend list. I'm going to tell you something. One thing I'm going to tell you is that, and I did an assignment today, is that a person's friend list shows them the people that they truly fuck with. Look at their friend base. You'll see how many indigenous people that they socialize with. You'll see how many, you can see how many people they resonate with. And you got some people that they aren't racist, but it's just only so much concern they're gonna have for indigenous people. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much concern. You got some of our white folks, they got money like a motherfucker. But you got some of them that's just, they might help you a little bit, but they ain't finna, just help you and not expect their shit back, and not, be there for you and just say, man, don't worry about it, man. It's a gift, bro. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad you're doing okay. You have people out here that they hand extend to you, but it's only so much. So the point is that when you look at all of the just look at, I want you to just look. I'm not coming. This is what I'm saying. I'm not coming from a racist standpoint because I'm not a racist and I never will be. I'm not coming from a racist standpoint. I'm not coming promoting racism or anything like that because I'm saying I love people that love me and respect people that respect me. But the only thing I'm telling you is that put your people first. If we indigenous people do that, all the bullshit that we've been going through, killing each other, shooting each other, that should have stopped. And I can guarantee you, when us indigenous people stop giving in to the dope selling and the killing and the shooting each other and the fighting and fussing at each other and all of the stop taking their Social Security and stop taking their fucking welfare, stop taking all that shit that they giving you because they giving you that shit for an agenda. Stop taking their housing, stop doing all of that fuck shit. And stop taking that shit because the thing is, it's a booby trap. It's a booby trap set to keep you under the bosom of Uncle Sam. If we loved, this is the thing. If indigenous people loved each other the way they're supposed to, we wouldn't need no housing. If indigenous people loved each other the way we're supposed to, we wouldn't need no food stamps. We wouldn't need no government assistance. If indigenous people loved each other, wouldn't have to eliminate the black man out the home. If indigenous people loved each other, wouldn't have to worry about Bloods and Crips fighting and killing each other over territory and selling dope to each other. Yeah, we can blame the government, we can blame Ku Klux Klan, we can blame white supremacy for our situations, but a lot of this shit is our fault. Because we stopped loving each other along the way. Our ancestors, no matter how they was beat, raped, tortured, lynched, hung, set on fire, they still loved each other. No matter how they, pick crops and serve master the greatest part of the food and they ate the slop, and which we call soul food to this day, which I never fucking eat. They stuck together. They sung together. They laughed together. They cried together. They ate together. They slept together. They worked together. And they was hung together and killed together. See, we ain't willing to say fuck, individual indigenous success. Let me say that again. We're not willing to say fuck individual indigenous success. And let's pull all our indigenous people up. We got some indigenous people right now that's got millions of motherfucking dollars and ain't finna get 2 cents to our communities to help it out. So that's why I say, this is one of the reasons why I say we can't just necessarily excuse ourselves, if you will, because a lot of the shit that we go through is our fault because we have some of our people that got money. I got friends of mine on Facebook right now. Every time I look up, they try to sell something. Every time I look up on social media, a lot of my friends, they trying to be salesmen. They are saleswomen. They are selling shit. They try to get you to buy shit for them and get this for them and do this for them. And don't even give 2-bit damn about you. Don't even care if you live or die. That's the problem, y'all. Not enough indigenous love going around. And like I told you again, I'm not saying you can't love anybody else. I'm not saying you can't love nobody else. I'm not saying that anybody that come in contact with you doesn't deserve or require love. The only thing I'm saying is that we come first. Just like they come first, it's not that they don't love you either. They can care about you. You got some of these white folks that care about you, but you're not gonna be priority to them. I got a couple of friends of mine. I got a friend, husband and wife. They tell me I'm their son. I'm like their son to them, but I don't even see them like I'm their son. They don't come talk to. They don't call me like I'm their son. They don't text me like I'm their son. They don't come do well checks. They don't come visit me. I'm still waiting on the day we're supposed to go out to eat like I'm their son. So I know they love me, but that son shit ain't the truth because you check on your biological son every day. But the person that you call say is like a son to you, that's me. I'm just that biased person that you keep in the background. It's what it is. It's the truth. People don't want to decipher this shit, but it's fact. Your biological son, you'll do anything for. But your son, the person you say is like a son to you, your help's limited. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just be a stat. Let's be a stat. All I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'll try to get my brother OJ Blackfist in here, but I think he got on, but yeah, it's probably late. Only thing I'm telling y'all is that it's time to start putting our people first. A lot of y'all need to stop, being so uncomfortable and start reaching out to people and hitting them up on Messenger, giving them their phone number, asking them for theirs. Everybody respect each other's boundaries. If you got a husband, respect your husband. You got a wife, respect your wife. You got a family, respect your family. Just say your boundaries. Everybody need to be like all our indigenous people right now. We all need to just figure out some kind of way to get each other's phone numbers. And just correct that boundary and say, okay, we're hearing, say it's okay for you to call, but don't hit me up every day. Don't hit me up every day. Maybe call me maybe once a week or maybe twice a week is fine. Don't call me late at night because we be asleep. Me and my husband be asleep. Me and my wife be asleep. There's nothing wrong with setting the boundaries. But we've been on Facebook too long, and we've been on Facebook talking all this shit about liberation and coming together. But we can't even call each other and talk to one another and check on each other and talk about each other's viewpoints. I had a conversation with OJ Blackfist and Terry Walsh today. We did a conference call together. Kind of like I did a conference call with Terry Walsh and Carlos. Conversation that I had with OJ Blackfist and Terry Walsh was beautiful, bro. It was on point. It was on the numbers. It hit the numbers. It was what was needed. It was important. It had to happen. And that's not enough of that going around because a lot of y'all travel in packs and y'all have certain people that y'all talk to, but y'all not trying to talk to everybody on your friend list. How many of y'all have a friend list of people that watch you, follow you, share your videos, or like and comment on your videos? How many of y'all actually reach out to them and give them a phone call and call them and check on them and see how they doing? Don't worry about just only calling the people that that you probably can hang out with and grab lunch with. Call the other people. Be unorthodox. Call the people that you like their videos, you like they post, they like your post, y'all resonate with the same shit. Call them. Put your regular friends down for a minute and call somebody new. Call somebody new, and you'll be surprised. That could be a person that's like family to you. But you'll never know that if you just keep on only talking to your regular friends. You only talking to your regular friends, you're going to get a regular result. It's a ton of people on here that's got a lot of passion and a lot of love that y'all are denying because y'all keeping them on Facebook instead of calling them in real life. Y'all don't want to call them in real life, man. Y'all don't want to talk to them in real life. That's like my friend right here. She just got on, Alenia Baker. I got her number. I'm going to have to call you soon, goddess. I'm going to call you soon. We going to chat again. Yeah, call her. Me and her, we talk. I talked to her. I talked to OJ Blackfist. I talked to Carlos. I talked to, Terry Walsh. Alice Benet McKay, that got my friend Ted. I talked to Teddy. I got friends that I actually talk to on the phone and interact with them, and get that vibe from them to where if they shut Facebook down, I can still communicate with them. Some of y'all right now, Facebook, and we got a lot of people that do these Facebook videos. We got a lot of people that do these Facebook videos and stuff like that. If they shut down social media right now, they are not even trying to attempt to be close enough to even give you a phone call because they won't be able to because they won't have your number. They can't call you. They can't text you. They can't see how you doing. They can't see if you need anything because they so comfortable doing their videos, they ain't even worried about even calling you or texting you or anything. They like the digital shit. Me, I want that real life shit, son. I want to be able to love my people in real life. Like I tell you before I go, I love everybody. All race of people gets love from me. I'm not gonna act like I'm just this racist bigot motherfucker. I love everybody. I love all races of people. If you're not on fuck shit, I roll with you. However, all I'm saying is that we need to cradle our people first. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I can't love the white man, the Hispanic man, the Chinese man, the African man, the Jamaican man, because they not our people. Jamaicans aren't your people. Africans ain't your people. They're not. So stop trying to, if you are indigenous, this conversation is for you. If you are indigenous people and you are on this indigenous land, this land is indigenous soil. Oh, okay. Yeah, this video is for you. I'm not telling you to tell all the races to go to hell. Because technically, when you look at, matter of fact, let me give you an example. Look at the Arabic people. Look at the Arabs. And if it's some Arabs get on her and they get offended, oh well. The Arabs got their gas stations and their mechanic shops right smack dab in our neighborhood. They sell drugs. They sell money. See, the police officers don't fuck with them, though. That's why I know it's an agenda. The Arabic people that have the mechanic shops, have the convenience stores, they sell drugs. They sell guns. In these convenience stores, They put these fake ass slot machines in here that barely give you any money. And you got a lot of our indigenous people going to these, they thinking they finna go to these machines and win a couple of bucks off of them, whatever. But it's getting more money out for you than you can actually, than they're actually giving you. So these Arabic people don't give a fuck about you, but they'll tolerate you. This is my point here. They'll tolerate you to get what they want out of you and to get what they want out of your neighborhood. That's all I'm saying. So point, I can resonate with the white man. I can resonate with the Arabic man. I can resonate with the Mexican man, the Russian, the Australian, whatever. It don't matter. The African, the Jamaican, as long as they not on fuck shit. But my people come first. My people come first. I've seen for the past like 3-4 months, I've seen so many mixed couples, black girls dating these white men. I've seen so many of them. And that shit is jaw-dropping to me. And the reason why I'm making this statement because I can't hold it back. You know, we was never supposed to race mix. You know, we are different species of human. Judisharabos. We are different species of human. White people are just white people. Japanese people are just Japanese people. Mexican people are just Mexican people. Indigenous people are indigenous people. Jamaican are Jamaican and African is African. We are not the same. It's not good for an indigenous person to have sex and have a baby with an African. It's not good for a white person to have sex with a black person and have. It's not good. We decided to make it good, but it's fuck shit. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. Let's go into the animal kingdom. Let's go into the animal kingdom for a little bit. So in the animal kingdom, let's take, like I said, I always use this example. Let's take the birds. Let's take the birds. So let's take a falcon and an eagle. You gonna see that falcon, he fly in the same fucking sky. He fly in the same sky that the eagle fly in. He get the same goddamn worms or the same goddamn shit that the damn falcon eat. He drank whatever water the damn falcon drink. But that goddamn eagle is, when he start fucking and having sex, that eagle gonna fuck an eagle. That falcon start wanting to have sex, he gonna start getting horny and shit. That falcon gonna fuck a falcon. Look at the horses. Let's look at horses. You got horses and zebras. Got all this shit here. Ponies, whatever. When a horse decide they want to stick their dick in another horse, what they gonna do? They fucking a horse. They ain't finna, oh, I like that zebra. Oh, I'm finna fuck a giraffe. See, I think, this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's all right to tolerate the white man. It's all right to tolerate the black man, the African man. It's all right to tolerate the Jamaican. It's all right to tolerate the Arab, the Chinese. But we need to cradle our people first. We need to come first. That is the goddamn problem. That's the problem. The problem is that it's not enough indigenous love running around. If we loved each other the way we say we do, we can all come together and stop the gang violence. We can neutralize all of the killing if we got our asses up and got off these fucking platforms and stop talking all this shit and be about our fucking business. See, I stand on this shit. You got some motherfuckers that talk this shit, but they ain't standing on it. I stand on business. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna come together, we need to come together and build our people. Stop our people. Create rules and order. Man, hey, man, we ain't over here with that child molestation shit. We ain't over here with that dope selling. We ain't over here with that with that gang violence ass shit, killing each other. We ain't over here with that. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody know, man, we coming together. But when we coming together, we not coming together on no fuck shit. We coming together to build indigenous. We coming together to build indigenous. And if somebody say a white man decide that, hey man, you know, man, I see y'all over there doing y'all thing over there, man. I just really wanna be a part of what y'all got going on, and I see what's going on with y'all, and y'all doing good, indigenous people, and I just want to be a part of it, man. I want to support it. Now, I'm gonna tell you something, white folks. We'll take your money. Money talk, bullshit walk. But y'all cannot be a part of our indigenous people. You can help us. You can contribute to the cause. But you got to stay your ass over there with your people. I don't want white people help no more. Because the reason why is like they help you and they'll do for you, but it's like you can't. The way it's set up, it's like they don't. I don't even know how to call it. It's just like, let me see. You say let you in. It just let me see if I can let you in, my boy. Okay. It's just the way shit set up is like the way they help fucked up. They help you, but it's distant help. They help you like a motherfucker, but it's distant help. What's up, my bro?
What's up, man?
Man, enjoyed the conversation earlier. What's up, fam?
Shit, never much, never much.
Yeah.
I was just listening, man. I was driving, man. My bad. I just got to the house.
Right. And so, yeah, so like when it comes, like I say again, when it comes down, like again, like I say, this is not a racist conversation. I'm not saying I'm racist or anything like that. I love everybody, as you know I do. But when
Right.
it comes down to our people, we need to put our people first. Everybody been putting their people first and putting indigenous people last. It's our time to make them see how they feel. Cause anything that's going on in this world, look at sports. I would give you an example. Look at the sports. Sports would be boring in the motherfucker if it wasn't for us. It wouldn't even be fun. We make this world, we make this land great, and we don't get nothing in return but flat. You know, it's time for us to start. You know, like I say, I ain't trying to start no wars and fight no causes. All thing I'm saying is that, man, it's time for us indigenous people to get in each other's life, and it's time for us to start building with each other. If we got gang members in our family, hey, let's talk to them and get them out that shit. Let's talk to them and get them to stop turning their guns on each other, and let's start building wealth with each other. You know, it's time for us to start building our people up. It's not that, and it's like I say again, it's not that uh you can't love another race of people, but at the same time, we first, because that's how they do us. We're not treated equal by every race. We're not. Every race put us on the back burner. And indigenous people, yeah, like I said, I got some white friends, and they cool. I'm cool with them, but I rarely talk to them. I mean, when I look at my, I mean, when I go into my friend base and the people that I talk to, I'm most of the time talking to my indigenous people. I got white people that I'm friends with don't even pick up the phone. Got my phone number the same way I got theirs. Don't pick up the phone. Don't say hello. They'll talk to me on Facebook or social media, but when it comes down to talking, trying to grab some lunch or some coffee or some shit like that, they don't make that shit available. They don't make it available. They don't make it available. Say, hey man, you want to go grab some nuts? Let's go get some coffee. Let's go out to eat or something like that, man. You know, it's not a regular. They don't hang with us regularly. They don't talk to us regularly. They don't interact with us regularly. It's only on social media shit. We're not gonna get nowhere like that. So my point.
I'll be honest with you, man. Like, I'm telling you shit like this, right? What I did before I do the shit that I know now, and I did kind of fuck with white people like that, and I was out in the world and I was doing worldly shit, just being real. Sold drugs and shit. Only time white people fuck with me when they wanted motherfucking drugs or some shit. Or they needed me to do some shit that they couldn't do, or they want to try to find a way to get some money out of my motherfucking pocket some type of way. They needed me some type of service, or they was offering some type of service. Other than that shit, they didn't fuck with me like that. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't. I'm just being
Right.
real. It's like your experience with white people and my experience is two different experiences. Like I said, I never I put like this. Like I said, when I ain't know no better, I fuck with white girls. Only time white women would fuck with me, but they wanted me to fuck them. You know what I mean? They gave some good old nigga dick or some shit. That's the only time they really fuck with a nigga. They didn't really just say, well, hey brother, I just care about you so much. I want you over here laying next to me and blah blah blah. They want something no love. They just want some nigga dick. You feel what I'm saying?
But you
Just
know
like the
something,
white boys.
but you know something that's a narrative. There's a narrative that's being kind of passed on that like white people is like the way to go. Like even with dating, like you got some of our black women, some Hispanic women. They would rather date a white guy than to date a black guy. They don't, and it's like some of them they will go through the hell and hot water with a white man. And it
Everybody will go through the
might
hell
be
and
a
high with a
black
white man
brother, it might be a
because
black dude out here that will take care of them and treat them right and everything.
but that
But
don't
they
matter because
missing out on the blessing.
black people have been given no value. The
Right.
value of us is nothing to none of these goddamn people, other than how they can use us for sports, money, or try to come in our fucking neighborhoods, our community, bring strangers in and get motherfucking money and control our ass. Other than that, they're not giving us no power in our own community. They making sure that we don't stick together. If we like the shit you talk about now is cool, but even if we start coming together like that, it's done crime for too many niggas to even be together at one time, other than the Million Man March, where they know niggas ain't gonna do shit, walk around and try to study each other shit.
I think that we should probably try to see like if we could just start trying to promote everybody like getting the fuck off of her and getting the numbers and let them have it. Man, Facebook ain't gonna be shit without us.
Ain't none of this shit nothing
None of
without
this
us.
shit gonna be
The
shit
sports,
without us.
the movies, ain't nothing they got
Everything.
popping without us.
If we just get it, just like you realize how we would shake shit up if we just got away from all of they shit. Got away from the like my brother Terry. He say he used to work on cars as a mechanic. We got black mechanics too. Let them work on our cars.
Yo,
Stop letting the Arabs.
I ain't
Stop
gonna lie
letting
to you.
the
Nah, I ain't
Arabs
gonna lie
work
to
on
you.
your
I ain't gonna
shit.
lie to you, bro. I ain't trying to be funny. I ain't letting niggas work on my cars. I'm just being real with you. Every experience I had with niggas working on my cars, they never did right. They stole shit off my cars and sold to other motherfuckers, or tried to charge, or some old shade tree ass nigga tried to charge me too much. If he did have a shop working with white people, he still went up on the table and tried to fuck me
But
somehow.
you know something though. But you know something though.
I'm being
Like
real.
how like the police officers when they see black people selling drugs and shit like that, they'll hurry up and put them in jail and lock them up. But them Arabs in them gas stations, in them corner stores, they selling dope. They selling guns. They got illegal fucking slot machines in those stores. Those goddamn slot machines ain't supposed to be
But
in there. And
that shit for us. That shit is all designed for us, man. You
yeah,
don't
it's
see that
designed
shit.
for us. It's
They're in
designed to keep us
the people that come over
programmed.
here. They in on the bullshit against us.
And,
Our
and
people.
then you notice something else that any foreign person that owns a business, they always putting it in our neighborhood. Why they don't never put that in Whitey's neighborhood? Why don't
Because
they ever put that in
white man, he's not gonna
they
let you come in his neighborhood with that
don't,
shit.
they don't never they don't have their convenience stores in the white neighborhood. They don't have that beauty supply store in the white neighborhood. They don't have that mechanic shops in the white folk neighborhood. If they do, they ain't gonna be on that fuck shit when they do.
Hell no, they're gonna be no fuck shit, and they
So,
still gonna have some white man coming out the back,
so like
coming
I,
out the
so
front of that
like I
motherfucker
said
like he running
again,
the street.
like I said again, it's not like I said. This is not like a me trying to act like I just hate anybody because I can love people. I don't give a fuck what color you are as long as you under the right energy. However, Even though I can love you and coexist with you, I got to be with my people first. My people have to come first. And that's all it is to it. It's like I say, it's not like I say, I love everybody,
Hey,
but our people
it's
have to
some brother
come.
say he trying to
Our
call
people
you,
have to
man.
come
You
first.
heard me? Some brother saying he trying to call you, Chris
Oh
Martin,
yeah,
whoever that is.
I know. I saw him call, but I had a friend that called me too. I had my when I do live videos, I put my phone
Don't
on
disturb.
silent because
Yeah,
that
because
way
I
it
called you before too.
won't.
I called you before too, and you ain't pick up. I kind of figured that what it was, and I seen you going live and shit. So I said he ain't gonna
So
answer the
yeah,
phone.
so like I say again, that's like I say, the eagle ain't the eagle ain't mad at the falcon. He ain't upset with the falcon. He can live amongst the falcon, but he ain't out here fucking no goddamn. He an eagle. He ain't out here fucking no falcon. He fucking an eagle. See, that's the thing is we all kind of classified ourselves as we the human race, but it's like this here. We all are we are we are a unique race. We are different species. Everybody's like the indigenous people are a different species than African, than Jamaican, than Hispanic, than Chinese, than Caucasian. It's a different species of people. Law and order. We were supposed to be with our own kind. We ain't supposed to be doing no interracial relationships and shit. They tell you, man, it's all about love and shit. No, the fuck it's not. We're
It's not
supposed to
about
be with our own
it
people.
can't be about love because they ain't what the fuck they showing us, man. That's bullshit. They selling us that shit. They telling us one thing, but they doing something totally motherfucking different the whole time. So me, like I said, from your perspective, what you saw, it's one thing. I ain't never saw no love coming from these motherfuckers. All I seen was availability. When they wanted to fuck with a nigga, they fuck with a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? On the net, they don't fuck with a nigga. And that's just how I see it. That's how
But
they
you
roll with niggas.
know something
I'm
though?
not been doing no
There's a
pretending.
lot of but you know something though? There's a lot of people that come to this country and they automatically are scared to socialize with us. Like we every indigenous person ain't a criminal, and every indigenous person ain't selling dope and killing and
But
shooting.
you know why?
But what
Because
they do
that's
is
what
they
they
put
selling
us
on fucking
all in the
TV. But
category.
look though,
They put us all in the
but that's what they
category.
do on TV. Look at us like back in the day, right? Okay, when they came to Africa, all the time they showed Africa when they showed these starving motherfuckers with flies and shit on their fucking cheeks with these big ass bellies and shit. The only time they showed us them people, they didn't show them people was living in big ass houses and own shit and had money. They showed us different narratives of each other, and it's just like us. When they show us, they only show us in rap videos, them
Yeah,
gangsta ass rap
but I'm gonna tell
videos,
you something.
them
But I'm gonna
motherfuckers,
tell you something.
them gangsta ass movies, and on the news when niggas doing something. Like old Bubba saying earlier in the podcast, he said like the dude said like when they showing shit, they're not showing them killing each other. They're always showing us. Everything we do, everything is us. So everybody think when they come here, it's all
But yeah, but you know what though?
they go the
But
niggas
like
again.
I'm telling,
Hell, white
but
people
like
kill each other,
but I,
Mexicans kill
yeah,
each
but
other,
now
Chinese
that's
people kill each
true.
other. They ain't
That's
showing that
that's
shit.
true.
They not
That's
showing that.
true.
They not showing that.
But see what
And I
I'm
ain't trying to
saying
be funny. And the
when
white
I'm saying
and the white people that you talking about, the white people you talking about, I ain't trying to be funny. They're not trying to make their people stop promoting that shit. Like I said, they try to get across the seat
yeah,
to see what's
the
going
white,
on.
like I say, like the white people that actually want to help us get this land back and help us and do the right thing. Yeah, they got to call their own people out.
Okay,
And a
but
lot of
they
them
ain't doing that. So
a
they
lot
ain't
of them
doing that.
ain't
So
doing that.
they not
A
doing it.
lot of them ain't
They'll
a
have
lot of them is
but look, Henry,
not
they've
calling their
several
people out
opportunities to do
on the
that
shit
shit.
that they done
They've
wrong.
had several opportunities to do that shit. They ain't did it shit. So to me, right? They send the narrative that they want to do it, but in reality, they not trying to motherfucking do it. I'm not buying that shit. Cause they want to do that, they could have fixed it a long time ago. Why can't none of these good, loving ass white people ever be the people making the laws? All these white people out here, why can't these good white people be the ones that ever be the ones in the seat that can change shit? Why the motherfuckers ain't never the motherfuckers making that shit happen? And when they do spit that shit and they get in position, they don't change a motherfucking thing.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So they're not gonna keep telling me this bullshit.
Yeah,
They can tell that shit to you.
I
I
actually
ain't
agree with
buying it.
that because it's like I agree
I'm
with
not
that
buying it.
because but I want you to think a little further. I know how you feel about the white man.
Nah, it
I
ain't just
know
that.
some good white I
I've
know
seen the
some
white
good
man have a chance to change. I've seen the white man have a chance to change what he doing. He got a chance to take all this destruction and clean this shit up. He got a chance to go back and
right.
give us reparation to fix all this shit. He ain't trying to do it.
Man,
And the only reason they acting like they
do you know if we get reparation, that trap is over? That trap that they
so
got on us right now
so
with
so
it'll
I
be
don't give a fuck about that.
the
I'm a
spell, the
black man.
spell will be broken.
I don't give a fuck about that. They trap us over with me any motherfucking way. Whether they give it to us or not, they can't trap me anyway. My mind is free from that shit. They not
That
trapping me
part.
either way. You might
That
well gonna
part.
give me the motherfucker. You might well gonna give me the money and everything come with that shit. Cause you don't have me here. I don't give a
But
fuck about you.
you know
I
what's
don't
so
care about
cold
you. I don't
about
care
it
about your
though?
bullshit ass rules.
But you
I'm
know
gonna
what's
get
so
it.
cold about it though? I want you to understand the narrative and the agenda. They would give millions and millions of dollars to Ukraine or any other foreign country. Look at what they're doing for Israel and shit like that. But they don't give us shit because they know why. You know why they don't give us shit? Because they want to keep us at the we got to be that
They
lower
feed. They
that lower on the
all the
totem
people out
pole.
them and all the people talk about. They feeding off of us.
Yeah, they
They all need
feed
us.
off of.
But
Like
let me tell you something.
if we was wealthy, if everybody every indigenous person that's entitled to land on this in this country, and every indigenous person got their reparations here, then it won't be no debt, it won't be no poverty.
You know what
We
happened then?
wouldn't
They'll
need
just
look.
you know what just
Hold
happened
on,
then?
hold on. We
They
wouldn't need
bomb this
hold on.
motherfucker. They
We
bomb this
wouldn't
bitch
need
and blow it up.
look.
They bomb this
We,
motherfucker and blow it up.
we wouldn't need no welfare. We wouldn't need no child support. We wouldn't need no government assistance. We wouldn't need no housing programs. We wouldn't need none of that shit. And
But
they
at the
know
same
that.
time,
So
what they
we
do,
want we will put the
but
guns
listen to what I'm
down.
saying, Henry. I got more experience with white people than you do. I'm telling you this shit. But this is and I got more history about these motherfuckers. This is what they do. They all say we going back to Europe and they blow this motherfucker up. That's just what they do. They give it to us and they blow it up. I'm just letting your ass know. When black people first came out of slavery and had motherfucking Black Wall Street or any advancement they made, they destroyed it. So they
Yeah.
can't say that.
And I agree
They
with
can't
that.
ever say black people didn't try to help themselves. They tried to help themselves, and these motherfuckers destroyed it. Now they want to pay like niggas lazy because niggas ain't working for free and they ain't going for that shit. Oh, you niggas sorry, you lazy motherfuckers. You even got other motherfuckers calling us lazy coming over here
And
and shit.
have you noticed something at these jobs that the black folks be working the hardest, and the foreign people be coming in there and barely do anything, but because they look foreign and innocent, they look like they doing work and they not. I saw a lady that wasn't really doing shit, and they praised her like she was doing all the goddamn work. But hell, I'm working all my
Because
goddamn
they have
self.
these people have a hatred. Man, let me tell you something, bro. I understand you want to love these motherfuckers. These people have a motherfucking hatred for your ass. Don't give a fuck how much you love them. All them white friends you talk about, they have a hatred for our people. These motherfuckers not finna. I don't give a fuck. They not getting there with me. I don't gave them every chance they could to be the good white people they supposed to be motherfucking be. They not them
Yeah,
motherfucking people.
but you know something,
They
just
imposters.
like
They motherfucking imposters.
just like they dropped the ball on righting the wrong of what their ancestors did to our people, we dropping the ball too on loving each other.
But guess what though? We had help. We have their help to drop the
Man,
ball. We drop look, man. Look, bro.
no,
Look,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying.
Look, bro. You keep ruling out this other shit. You got biochemical warfare on all people to fuck up their minds, they motherfucking genetics, everything. The food and everything. They fuck their minds up. They keep them separated. These people, we're not doing shit on our own. We having motherfucking help doing it too. They helping us do it too. So stop trying to get these motherfuckers. Stop trying to say this is all the niggas' fault. No, it's not. Niggas having help, outside help from these motherfuckers to keep them separated.
Yeah, but
Don't
they
pretend
could
like that.
have
That's
turned
not.
all that shit.
That's
Man,
going
you
on.
know what?
That's going on.
The way I'm set up, I would have rather suffered than to hurt my people.
We don't suffer the
I would, if they would have said, "Hey Henry, hey man, you want to sell this dope, man? You could make money off selling
I
this
don't,
in your
I understand
community."
what you're saying, bro. Like I
I
said,
would have said no.
I came from the trenches, bro. It's like this. You guys gonna eat or starve. I got a brother, lots of cousins and shit. We all live in the same house, little kids and shit like that. My older cousin, they sold drugs. My mama did it. And it was time we were hungry, bro. Motherfuckers weren't giving out no jobs. And I ain't trying to be funny. We weren't finna starve in that motherfucker, my nigga. I ain't even let my people starve by any means. Like it's like this. You set a trap, guess what? I not start the trap, but I'm gonna get the goddamn cheese. I not start the motherfucking trap. But now when I was out there doing that, you feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but that's not that.
like I said,
But you know what?
they
But that's
could
what
get
I'm
us all.
saying.
They could get us all. They could get us all. And
So
then
when you
and
said
I'm not
what
gonna
you
blame
said,
myself. I'm not gonna blame
what you
myself. I'm not
said,
gonna blame myself. We ain't got no
I know.
fucking boat.
Hey
We
man,
don't
so when
have
you
boats.
say
We don't have
nah, when you
planes.
say what
We
you
ain't
said,
bringing that. We ain't
what,
bringing that shit over here. We
nah,
ain't
when
making
you say
laws.
what
We
you
ain't making
said,
these laws. No, hold on, bro, because you don't get the shit. We not flying that shit over here. We not making no laws to chop off people with because we know it was a chop because they brought the steel to chop you in
But
the
you're
first
not
fucking place.
making no sense, bro, because
So
you
I ain't
said
trying to be funny.
you're not making no sense
Yes,
because
the
you're telling me
fuck I
that
am making
it's
sense.
not,
Yes, I'm
no,
making
no, no,
sense.
no.
Yes, I'm
You
making sense
said
because you
that
break it
it's
down,
not okay for
bro.
them to
But you
trap
get,
our
bro,
people.
you
But you
ain't,
can use
bro, you ain't from no trenches, so you ain't gonna get it. You not from the goddamn
no,
gutter.
no,
You not gonna get it.
you're not letting me talk.
I
How
heard
can
what
you
you had to
talk?
say.
You're not gonna, you're not gonna,
You
you're
gonna
not
keep
gonna.
getting, getting
I'm
this
not
white man.
gonna get it. I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
keep,
get it if
giving
we
this cracker a
overtalk
goddamn
each other.
pass. You giving this cracker a goddamn pass. He's
I'm
not gonna
not
get that.
giving them no pass. I'm not giving us now either.
Well, it's like this. I'm a goddamn, what you call that shit? It's not my goddamn rip before I slap heels. You did what I'm saying? He
I
gonna slap
understand
heels
what
every
you're
time.
saying, but at the same time,
I'm not saying that, motherfucker. I'm not saying that,
you
motherfucker.
said that the cracker, the white man,
Yeah.
gave us the drugs. They helped us trap
And
each other.
they also put us in poverty. They also put us in
But you
poverty.
also
They
said the
also
same.
put us in
You know
poverty
what,
on
man,
purpose. They put us in poverty on purpose.
I'm gonna just finish this by myself because we can't even talk together. Because
We
you
can
won't let
talk, bro,
nobody talk.
but you got to know what you're talking about, bro. You got to know all the
No,
shit that you're talking about. You
you
giving beats and
talking with
pieces.
anger. You talking with anger.
Nah, I'm talking with motherfucking truth. What I know. This
Yeah,
is what
you
I know.
can.
I lived it.
I'm not saying you not. I'm not saying you
I
wrong.
lived it. I seen
I'm
it.
not saying you wrong, but at the same time, you saying it's okay to use the same trap that they
No,
used on us.
I didn't say it was okay. I'm saying that's how the shit
Well,
came
why
in.
sell the dope? Why is it okay to sell dope to survive
Why it's
then?
okay to fly over here and give it to my damn people in my goddamn
Yeah, but
community? Why that's
you
okay?
also said
Why it's
that if you
okay to
gotta
make flyers to
survive,
put
you
all my
gonna
people in
sell
goddamn
dope
jail?
too.
Why say no? Why it's okay to put all my people in jail for the dope?
If they giving us the drugs and you saying it's a trap, why is it okay for you to use the very trap on our people too?
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying this. Why it's okay to did not admit the motherfucker put us in poverty on purpose to allow that shit to happen in the first motherfucking place? Why so? I'm not giving this bitch no pass.
I'm not.
He on
I'm
all.
not giving them no pass, and I'm not giving us now either.
Let me tell you something. I don't think you never had to be hungry or no shit. Had a lot of people to feed. I don't think you never went
Man,
through
I
that type
was
of shit.
homeless, bro. I was homeless 20-something years ago. And I didn't sell dope to do it. When I got off them streets, I saw motherfuckers on the street selling dope. Motherfucker tried to give me a blowjob for a goddamn pack of cigarettes. I turned it down. I ain't do none of that shit. I ain't
I'll
do none of
stand.
that shit.
I'll
I
stand. Like
stayed. When I saw what was going on over there, I got my ass on the bus and I went to a park and I slept.
I'll
I
say
got
I've been
myself on my
homeless
feet.
too, bro. I've been homeless too,
It
and
can
didn't
be
sell no
done.
drugs.
It can be done. Be homeless and not panhandling, not beg nobody for nothing,
Let me tell you
and get
something.
on your
I've been
motherfucking feet.
homeless, bro, in a city I ain't even fucking from. You
I
sleeping in motherfuckers, sleeping in goddamn South Place
I
or
was
Hermes and
homeless.
shit. And I
I
wasn't selling
slept
shit.
behind.
I wasn't selling
I
no drugs.
slept behind a movie
I was begging
theater.
for a fucking
I
job. And
slept in a
motherfucker told me
park.
no. I
I
told
slept
motherfucker,
under a bridge.
just
I slept under a
sad,
bridge. I
bro.
slept
Me
by the
too.
park.
I did
And
that
I
shit
asked
too.
somebody for shit.
I wasn't in bed for jobs. Motherfuckers wouldn't give me.
Yeah,
I
but
told my sister,
that's what I'm saying.
they didn't
But
give a fuck.
I
They
didn't do what
laughed
you
at me.
claiming is
They
okay.
laughed at me. My own
I
people
didn't
laughed.
do what you
Even
said
niggas
is
laughed at me. They
okay.
didn't help me.
I
Nobody helped
didn't
me.
do it.
Nobody
What
helped
you
me.
said,
I didn't sell no drugs.
is okay. I didn't do it. I didn't sell drugs to my people in order to eat. I just suffered. A lot of motherfuckers
Well,
ain't
Well, let
strong.
me tell you something. Everybody ain't got the same ambition and will. Some people, you know what I mean? At that time, I was young, bro, and that's all I saw around
Man,
me. I didn't have no
I
good.
understand that, and like I say, you come a long way.
I didn't have no
But
good. I didn't have no good. I didn't have no good black people around me like that.
when you say that I'm giving white folks a pass, you're not really listening to me
I
because
hear what
I'm
you
not giving
saying.
them
I hear what you
now.
saying.
I'm not
You
giving
said
them
we
a
fell
pass.
for it. You said we
I'm
fell
not
for it.
giving them a pass. I'm just not giving us one either. We fucked up too. We
Yeah,
got some
but we had help. They
we
fuck up.
got
They
some
fuck up because they
some
want to be.
child
We had help.
molesters and shit too. We got
But
a lot of
look,
people.
you're not
We
hearing what I'm
caught our
saying.
own problem.
The ones them that fucked up because they want to be. We had help.
Yeah,
Being fucked
yeah,
up.
we had help, but we could have turned the help down.
You still don't get it, bro. We
No,
stripped of
I
everything. We've been
got
stripped
what
of
you
everything.
said. What you said is basically they actually enhance us doing what we doing to each
And
other,
they still doing it right now. They're doing it
but
right
they
fucking now.
doing it to themselves too.
That's not my motherfucking problem. They don't care what we go through, so I don't give a fuck what they going through. I don't care about their fucking problems. They don't care about what we going through. They don't give a fuck about us being out here, I was chilling down every day on the street, killing each other because
I
they
remember
misinformed.
a couple of days ago, our friend Michelle Prairie Bay, she did a video talking about 6 black people got killed But who they got killed by? Black people. Why ain't we talking about that? Why you want to hold the white man accountable? Fuck him. What about
You
us?
still that you don't understand. All people
No,
been
I don't
conditioned to do
understand.
that.
What I don't
They've
understand,
been
OJ,
conditioned to do
what I
that. They've
don't
been
understand,
conditioned.
OJ,
Bro,
is that you don't want
you still
to
don't get
fix
it. You
us.
still ain't get it.
You're
I
not
understand
trying
what
to
you're saying,
fix us.
but
You want
they
you
not
so
feeding that
worried
shit to
about
their people.
them.
They
You
feeding that
so
shit to our
worried about
people.
them. You ain't fixing us.
Bro,
Fuck them. Fuck
I
that.
reached out to
Go
niggas.
back
I
where
reached out
they
to niggas.
wrong.
I reached out to
Fuck
niggas.
all
It's
that.
they choice. I reached out to niggas. It's their choice. I can't make a nigga choose the right path. Just like a motherfucker couldn't make me choose when I wasn't ready. They couldn't make me choose. I chose when I got ready. It's like this. I don't give the information. I don't show the love. I don't
Man,
get everything I
if
could.
we had enough people, we could go into them neighborhoods and stop them bloods from Crips from killing each other and everything. If we got off these motherfucking platforms and went each other into each other's lives and got in these ghettos and hoods and neutralized the gangs and talked to them and told them to stop selling dope, we go look out for you. So and so's got a business. We'll give you a goddamn job. We got indigenous people right now that own businesses that ain't giving a motherfucking damn about our indigenous people. We have
That's true.
only thing
True.
I'm telling
True.
you,
That's true. That's true.
and I'm gonna
That's true.
give you the flow. The only thing I'm telling you is that fuck worrying about any other race right now. We need to worry about us, and we need to stop our fucked up mentality and heal our own people. Don't we fuck what the white man done? Let the white man go to his goddamn yacht or wherever he go. Fuck him. We need to cradle our people. Our people have been drugged into the mud. We need to love on each other.
That's
We
true.
need to comfort one another.
That's true.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not giving them the motherfuckers a pass because I'm gonna tell you why I'm not giving them a pass. Because I got a lot of white friends that I
Mm-hmm.
know that I'm cool with that do not talk to their other white friends and ask them did they white friends ever on have they great granddaddy or whatever on the slave. They ain't never tried to say, well, damn, we own our own businesses. Well, let us help some of the indigenous people out. Well, who did my great granddaddy own? My great granddaddy, he owned the Smiths. My Pawpaw Charles, he owned the Joneses, and so Pawpaw, he owned the
Mm-hmm.
Williams, whatever. And they all
Right.
say, you know what, we got all this wealth. Man, we
Mm-hmm.
got all this goddamn money and shit. We making this money. We got all this money. Well, shit, let's go ahead and atone for what our ancestors did. And let's go ahead and look up our ancestry and right the wrongs of what we did to our people.
They proud of that shit. They
Until
proud of
they
doing
do
us
that,
like that. They not giving
until
you
they
shit.
do that,
They not giving you
until
shit.
they do that,
They not.
I will never give them a pass.
They
I'll
not.
never give them a
They
pass
proud
until
of
they
what
do
they
that.
done. These motherfuckers proud of what they done. They not giving you back shit. You waiting on that? Don't you waiting on?
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not waiting on that. I'm saying that's what they have to do. That's what they have to do.
But they're not gonna do that. He not gonna
They
give up.
fucked up. Their
He not gonna give
ancestors
his
killed
white
all.
comfort up. He not gonna give up his white comfort. He not giving that up.
No,
So
that's what I'm
you can pass
saying.
it.
In order for them to atone, they got to do that. They got to atone for just like you know how they do next to kin when somebody die and somebody don't have the money for it. They do next to kin so somebody can pay for it. Well, they ancestors fucked up. They ain't racists no more. Apparently, since they say they love black folks and I treat it. I don't look at color. Blah blah blah. Well, don't look your ass in color and don't look at your motherfucking wallet and pull some green shit out and don't look at the color of the green. I want you to just take that money and I want you to start putting it back into black people's hands because that's what y'all did. Y'all got free labor. Y'all didn't pay our ancestors a dime and you motherfuckers owe. So your
Right,
doctors, your lawyers, your architects, everything you have, Uncle Sally, Uncle Billy,
right,
Joey, all that
right,
bullshit,
right,
y'all owe. And just to
right.
sit
You right.
around and just to be
But
friends
guess
with
what?
some black.
It gonna take more money. It gonna take psychological.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I
They
mean,
mental is fucked up.
yeah,
Everything.
because it's like because the thing is, you know, the atonement is like when you can sit back and just go. Let's lay down. I'm a white man. I'm laying down. Damn, man, my pawpaw did own 200 slaves. My pawpaw did own he owned 100 slaves. Well, damn, we did fuck up how we treated them. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go find all them families and I'm gonna make it right. Until they do that. Ain't no talking. Ain't no
They,
talking
you know
about.
what? They make movies about it, but they ain't gonna do it. They make all kind of movies about that shit.
Man, that's what I'm
That's how
saying.
you
Like
gonna see it
they
in fucking
owe us
movies.
big time.
That's what Hollywood
You know,
shit.
I
It ain't
told
gonna
you
happen.
earlier. Like I told you earlier, the properness of the white man we gave them. When they say, "Hey, how you doing, sir? It's good to see you today." That came from our ancestors
And you
cooking
know what? And you know what?
raising
And
their
he'll still
kids.
call you. And he'll still turn around and call us a motherfucking monkey at the end. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck that shit.
So
All I'm
you
saying.
know, so all the thing I'm saying to you is that there's good people in every race.
But hey, I'm not looking for them motherfuckers like that no
But
more.
the only
I'm almost
only
50
thing
years
I'm
old.
saying to you
I'm almost
is
50.
that
I'm
the
not doing that shit no more.
yeah,
I did this shit all my
but
life.
but
Then most of my life.
but man, but you gonna die with that shit in your heart, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
bro,
what the I ain't gonna die with hatred in my heart.
I'm a die smart black man. Trusting the white man and in my mother, it's not in my motherfucking forte. I'm sorry, I'm a smart black man. I'm not falling for that bullshit. I just can't do it. It ain't in me. I don't deal enough. I don't trust it enough, and I got fucked every time by them and my own people too. I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, when it comes to it, I'd rather only do for my people than only do for this
We
motherfucker.
have different. The thing is, we have different things that happen to us on our end. I got some good white friends, but I'm distant with them, and I don't know why. Because I got one white family that say that I'm like a son to them, but yet I don't see the son shit. I don't see it.
It
I
just
don't
sounds
see it.
good. They know what
I
to tell
see
niggas.
they
They know
son.
what to tell. They know how
I
to
see
talk to
they
niggas. They think
son.
niggas
They
stupid.
talk about how proud they is of their son.
Yeah.
But this person, they say my adopted son, the father unfriended me. I guess maybe he got tired of my damn videos. Uh,
Well,
don't do no phone calls.
they
Bernie
don't
do
even want
well check
you to
on
talk.
me.
They don't even want you talking about what happened to you. They don't want you to even
Right
talk
now,
about the shit.
yeah, like what you say, it's irritating to them.
Yeah. They want
They
you to be
don't,
quiet
you
and
know,
just
that's
take.
the
They want you
whole
to be
point.
quiet.
We have
They want you to be quiet and just take it. Take it in
We
silence.
have the thing is we have every right to be pissed the fuck off, and
Right.
white people gonna have to understand
White
that
people
our
pissed off.
people
White
was
people pissed
fucked
off that you
over.
just. They pissed off that you making the little progress that you're making. Which is
Yeah,
really none. They pissed off
our
at that.
people. Not, you got some white people right now. They got a way to give you a breakthrough to where you can change your damn life, but they ain't
They,
finna do it.
they can do
But
it for
they own
all
it
of us.
though. But
They
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 own
can
the
do it.
shit.
They can do it. They can do this shit for all of us.
They
Look,
own that shit.
election
They
time to come.
own it.
Election time to come up. Guess what? Niggas ain't talking about reparations no more. They don't talk. Hey, we started from talking about it. They don't want you talking about none of that shit. You don't notice that shit? The minute niggas start talking about reparations, white people get nervous as a motherfucker, and all these old sellout ass niggas who they got their hands in their pocket, they get nervous too.
And then
Cause
they can turn around and they can turn
because
around and
because
give
they power coming from they power come from us being fucked up too, right along with them.
them motherfuckers gave billions of motherfucking dollars to Ukraine, but we got a fucking homeless agenda over here and a narrative over here. It's homelessness going on in every fucking
I
state, and it's motherfucking and
I
it's on
posted
this.
some shit. I posted shit in the group tonight, right? About this man, the boss. He said, "God damn, y'all give him all this money. Yesterday, y'all ready to rent, but we can't afford no more. The man, some homeless. Y'all give him money. All these motherfuckers come over here, but the niggas right here from America. You don't give us
You know
shit,
what?
but you give
They
money to
don't
all
want
these
to. It's
other
like you
motherfuckers.
don't want to make America great. It's like you turned America into a fucking trap house, but you want to help all these other
And this
countries
shit being
flourish.
done intentionally. This ain't about no statistics. It's being done
Yeah,
intentionally. You know
done
what I'm saying?
intentionally because this is where they use to send out other shit to their other that you know they got other countries. You think they just own America? All the other countries belong to them too. Well, the white man has several different races, just like we have several different races. But
Okay.
we're not African. Africans don't even they when they see us, Africans act like who are you?
Africans on the white status when they come here. They don't give a fuck about niggas over here either. They say we lazy and all that bullshit. They just as fucked up as we is in their fucking country
Right.
because if it wasn't, they want to keep running their ass over here. So some man, yeah. So I don't give a fuck what the African talking about. They don't give a fuck what he talking about. You know what I mean? He ain't went through what we went through over here. I don't know nothing about what he went through over there. I can't relate to his struggle like he can't relate to mine. We always try to make ourselves be African and all this shit. These motherfuckers ain't fitting us like that. You feel what I'm saying? If anything, they come over here on some agent type shit, trying to get in with niggas and you know what I mean, pretend real good. They'll be next motherfuckers a whole new group in the end. I'm not trusting that shit.
Right.
I'm not trusting no niggas. I'm not trusting no other niggas waiting to hold the whip
But
on me. I'm not doing that.
but you know what though? But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not just watching the white man. I'm watching everybody because, like, I look at
Right. I'm
I
watching
look at the
all of them.
urban. like when you like you make a like you get like the little phone calls and shit, like the little teleprompter calls and shit,
It's,
or somebody call you, be like, hello, how you doing? And
it's
I
always
get
them.
the
It's
fucking
always them
line,
foreign
you
motherfuckers.
know,
Yeah.
it's always some foreign motherfucker on the other line
Right.
trying to talk to you about your shit. So they all in on it.
Right.
They all in on it, man.
I know that. I figured this shit out. They're all together with the white man, right along with it. Even though black ass Africans, they're all on this shit
Man,
with them.
they
I don't trust
they
none of
they
these
been
motherfuckers.
trying to replace us. They try to upgrade to a new nigga system.
But they don't
They
know
try
that
to get a
all these people
a
come. They don't
whole
know
new
that.
nigga.
They don't know that they gonna be
The
they don't know
Negroes are
they
about
the
to
new
be
niggas.
replaced.
They the new niggas. They don't even know it. They set y'all ass up to be the new niggas while you trying to cross us out. Y'all gonna be the new niggas. And you don't even know it. But I do. I know you're gonna be the new niggas.
They think the white man so pure and yeah, loving and caring and shit, and all of that shit come from us raising their children while they was out there working and shit, being doctors and teachers and shit. We was raising their kids.
It is
You know,
it is
there's a lot
it
of
is such a
shit
black woman breast.
that we didn't get paid for nothing, bro. We didn't get paid for nothing.
We ain't
And
really
then
we ain't making
but
no
you
money
know what? I'm gonna
now.
tell you something. But you know, just as you are animated, the way you talk about it, it's other black people that tell us, man, y'all worry about that. That shit was long
Man,
time
I'm
ago.
not worried about
And
them weak
don't
ass.
worry about
I'm not
that.
worried about them weak
Man, just
ass
get
kissing ass niggas.
yours and do you and
I
do
don't
you.
care about weak ass kissing ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about them
And
niggas. Fuck them weak ass niggas.
I'm like, man, you sitting up talking about that you don't give a damn about what happened to our ancestors in the past, bruh. I
He
be
gonna sell
listening
you
to
out.
some
He
of
gonna
these
sell you out too.
motherfuckers, man, and that be just tripping me out because he be like, man, you actually would say, don't worry about it, man,
He's
just
gonna
enjoy your life
sell
and
you
do what
out.
you
He
want
gonna
to
sell you
do.
out for their ancestors on that motherfucking dollar bill. He gonna sell you for that crack on the dollar bill.
But y'all want to say you got some of our people that don't care.
I know all
So
that shit.
you curl like a motherfucker. You curl for like 10 motherfuckers right now. But just as you curl for 10 people,
No,
there's 20 other
I
people
kept
that
a
don't give
thousand,
a damn.
I kept a millions of us because I know it's millions, but some of us just ain't got the motherfucking heart to have a voice like this. Some of us ain't gonna say shit because we scared. We scared what's gonna happen and what we gonna lose. We all with it, motherfucking losing.
Right.
What they ain't did, what they don't did to us, they ain't do to us already. They still doing what they want to do to us any motherfucking way. What we ain't lost already. You know what I mean? You might
That
well
part.
go out swinging. If you gonna go out swinging like a motherfucking man. I'm not no motherfucking bitch, man. I'm not gonna go out like no bitch. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. I'm gonna die like a man, not like no motherfucking pussy. I'm gonna die like a man. I'm gonna die any goddamn way. Let me die with honor. Not like no fucking slave.
That
Not like
part.
no motherfucking pussy. Not doing that. And you know what? Hey, I ain't trying to be funny. I know motherfuckers watching this shit right now, and they feel what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? I don't give a
What's
fuck
up,
about how nobody feel
my
about
bro?
how I'm fucking talking. You did what I'm saying. I mean every fucking word I said, man. I mean all of it. That's on my mama. My dead goddamn mama. It's on my mama.
What's up,
I'm
What it
not
is,
buying
man?
out for
bro?
this shit. What's up, family? Peace and
What it
love.
is, man?
Oh shoot, nothing much. What's going on with you?
Hey, shit, you know what it is. Just seeing y'all talking about these motherfucking white people.
I know, right? You know, like I was trying to tell him, like it's bigger than just white folks. I understand how you feel about white people and stuff like that, and like I say, I love everybody. I love all rest of anybody that's
Hey, I
treating
don't
me
know
right.
about
Anybody
okay,
that's
good.
treating me right, I'm cool with. However, we need to love our people first. That's all the thing I'm saying. All the thing I'm saying is that our people need to come
Hey,
first. But
it's hard.
it's
It's
okay to
hard,
love
man.
other people
It's
too.
hard,
Huh?
man.
I always love my people. I've been like that all my life. I've always loved black people, no matter how much
What you
they
say,
fuck me.
Warren? What you say, Warren? Warren. So it's like, we got a whole, like, if we just take the white person out the equation, what have we done done? We don't did a lot of dirt to our people.
We
We don't
ain't
hurt
got
our
shit. We
people
ain't
like a
got shit, man.
motherfucker.
We ain't got shit though. Look at how we in poverty. We don't
Yeah,
have
but
nothing.
you know what though? But when we start saying that, oh man, the white man helped out, man, that's not like a skew.
The white man ain't help me. The
The white,
motherfucker
the
man.
white, the white man fucked us over. So that gives me an excuse to be fucked to my
Yeah,
people.
motherfucker ain't helping
It's
me,
like an
man.
excuse.
He not helping me. This motherfucker is pretending to help me. He's not helping me. He's giving
No,
me crumbs.
but we don't. We had that. Was my point of doing this video. We ain't helped each other either.
We getting crumbs. We getting crumbs. We ain't got nothing. We don't have nothing. You still don't get it. We don't have that.
Man,
And then niggas that do,
now I know as intelligent as you is, I know you know black folks got more
bro.
than nothing.
Let me tell you
It's
something.
the black,
I'm
it's the
gonna
black
tell you
folks
the
out
truth.
here
I'm gonna
on
tell you
their
something like
own
this, right?
business. It's
But
the
look, I'm
black
saying,
people out here on their
listen
own
to what I'm
business.
saying, though, bro. You know it's got to be a secret agenda, right? Okay, like all these brothers playing basketball, they got millions of fucking dollars, right? Okay, instead of playing for the league or them, why y'all billionaire ass niggas can't get together and form your own league? Because they told your ass, if you niggas put that money together and try to dupe yourself and help your people, we gonna kill your motherfuckers, so we gonna take that shit. That's why they not doing it. Come on now. You got motherfuckers like Oprah, Magic Johnson, all these rich ass niggas, movie stars. They could create their own shit. They got no money to do it. And
But see the
they
thing
not
is
gonna do
like,
it.
but you
They
know
not gonna
something
do it.
though.
They not
But
gonna do
see
it.
to see the way how animated and
Hey,
angry
they ain't
you
gonna
get.
do. Hey,
They would just drop a bomb on you, OJ. They'll just drop a bomb on you. Boom. Let me get rid of this motherfucker who mad all the time. Oh,
I
boom.
ain't
Dead.
motherfucking man. I'm
I'm just
smart. I'm a
saying
smart
like
motherfucker.
I'm saying
And
like
I ain't scared. I'm not
you
no
so
scary ass nigga. I'm
animated.
not scary.
You're so animated. They gonna already know how you feel
Let me tell you
about them.
something. I intimidate white people in a motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck about how them motherfuckers
I
feel, man. I don't
know.
care about that
But
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like
I never gave a fuck about it.
see. I don't want a motherfucker to know what I'm thinking.
They
So when
always
you
think they
come
look.
in,
Let me tell you
see,
something. You already classified as a crazy ass nigga
look,
anyway. Don't
I
matter
can
what you
say
think.
like I say, I like I say, I can care about all race of people as long as they not disrespecting me. But however, I can also have in my mind that I know that it's some white folks on fuck shit, and I ain't gotta let that roll off my tongue and say, man, you fucking white folks, the kids my. I say nothing. I can be quiet and move in silence and move away from them ignorant motherfucking white folks that ain't about shit. It ain't no good. Yelling and screaming about them, that ain't doing nothing. But they laughing at you.
Man, I don't give a fuck what they
They
doing.
laughing.
I don't care what, but you
It's
understand,
why
bro.
white
I
folks gonna get
don't
on
give.
her. They
That's the
gonna
fuck.
just
You
think
care
we
about
just
what
a
they
bunch
think.
of niggas
Fuck what
running
they
around.
think. You got look. I just left the store. The store just come through. I
bro,
just seen four motherfucking
I'm
milk
doing
head
it.
crackers. I just seen four white people that smoke meth standing around the motherfucking store. The police run across the street. He ain't saying shit. The goddamn Arab in the store like he's selling the shit to him. He ain't selling a motherfucking thing. I come up, all the crackers just walk off. You can tell they up to some fuck shit. The police run across the street. He ain't doing shit. There's a bunch of niggas over there.
Right.
He just came over there. I can see the bullshit. That's about these
It's
dirt poor
more
ass
to
crackers. They fucking
it's
drug
more
addicts.
to it than
And
that.
still,
We gotta
and look,
strategize in
I
order to deal with
put
it.
up in a nice car with diamonds and shit on my motherfucking hands and everything. And these motherfuckers still think they better than me. You dig what I'm saying? My house look better than theirs. All that shit. And they
So if
still
you
think
had
they
it
more,
your way,
they
so
still
if you
think they
had
more
it your
than
way,
me.
well, if you had it your way, what would be our plan?
If I had my what we all playing, it wouldn't be no violence. It was just we would stick together and we would do what we gotta do. But at the same time, we would take these young gang banging ass motherfucking niggas and turn them into the motherfucking military. So all that fucking anger they got on each other. Hey, when the motherfucker come, they got their little race soldiers and shit, the police and shit like that. We have the same shit. When you come up and try to fuck with us, we gonna smoke, we gonna drop bombs on your motherfucking ass. You feel what I'm saying? Get out our goddamn way. Get the fuck out of our way. We trying to make progress. We ain't fucking with y'all. We don't even care what y'all talking about. When you get in the motherfucking way, just like y'all got the police to come out and get us and all your little military, we gonna have the same shit you got. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they do this, because we don't have nobody. See these other people coming over here, they got a military. They got people. And if you fuck one of them, you can just send them home, or they can send their people over. They can drop bombs with your ass, and y'all can go to war. We ain't got nobody to go to war. Them not even them damn Africans.
But you know something right now, there's people that's gangsters and thugs that know the same information, that know that we got a lot of traps and shit, and they still in them because, like like in the gangs, they tell you when you jumped in, they tell you that the only way to get out of the gang is through death.
Let me tell you something, man. I just gamed out about 17 years old. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with no gang. Fuck a nigga. Nigga can't tell me shit.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
want
saying that's how they do that though. Like,
I'm not gonna crash up
but
behind no
and
bullshit ass
no,
nigga.
in the
You know what I'm
game,
saying?
there you get initiated. You initiated in the set, and when
Mm.
you in the shit,
I'm
you in
listening
it for
to
life and all that shit.
I'm listening to this black ass skin. I'm listening to this motherfucker right here, this goddamn black piece. I'm listening to that for life. I'm born with that.
So did the white man tell them to say hey man, when you got your gang or whatever, you got your gang, you got to make sure that when you initiate them and you jump them in, make sure that when you jump them in, that they never get out of the shit.
It's kind of like this, right? These niggas want some type of brotherhood, right? But at the same time, these niggas ain't really no niggas that love niggas. These niggas that they holding the whip on their own people too. They praying on weak niggas. That's what they doing in their community. They not no motherfucking real niggas. Cause like I said, you niggas in prison. If you niggas so gangster like that, you niggas just bust out that bitch when you got ready, nigga. You niggas not really about that shit you talking about. You know what I mean? You in a shank, you got videos, niggas shanking niggas, whooping niggas ass. You niggas all gangster like you talking about. Whoop them crackers ass and get your ass out that prison. You that motherfucking bad, right? You ain't that motherfucking bad. You just run that shit on niggas. Weak niggas you can get on that shit with. Now niggas gonna bust in your motherfucking shit. Or they're gonna blow your goddamn head off. You ain't gonna crawl, you ain't like a nigga like me. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro.
I know what you
I don't been to
said. I
Chicago.
get what you
I don't been
said.
to Dallas, Texas. I've been to
These
Chicago. I've been to
motherfuckers
Houston.
got
I've been everywhere all this
robots,
shit at, bro. I
clones,
ain't never had no problem
whistles,
with
and
no
they,
nigga. And I be by myself. I don't see these type of motherfuckers.
I just
I
don't
ain't never
see us
worried about them.
fighting that
I don't
way.
see them. Cause
I
whatever
just
they
don't.
with, I'm with. I come
I
from the
mean, you
street.
know,
I
I
ain't no
get what
capping
you said, but
that
I
nigga,
just
bro.
don't see
I
us
come from the
fighting
street,
that
they
way
come from the
because
street. I'm with whatever they with. It's like this. You respect me, I respect you. Don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Respect is all this shit all about. I ain't got nothing to do
right,
with that gang shit. I don't care nothing about that. I'm a black man. Y'all in the same struggle. If I
right,
know I can't reach you, I'm not even waste my motherfucking time talking to you. You know what I mean? But she ain't gonna fuck with me. I ain't worried about you fuck with me. I
right.
ain't gonna fuck with you. Just
And
stay
that's
your
like,
ass over there.
like I said, I see your point, but at the same time,
I
man,
ain't no pussy,
we can't.
bro. I was born to die. I ain't scared of this shit. We was born to die.
That's what I'm saying. We can't strategize when we just only just looking at it from one perspective. Your perspective,
In
I
2024,
get that,
we got a
but
millionaire
you just
shooters.
automatically close out what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you wrong. I'm not saying that you
I
wrong
know
at
I ain't
all for what you're
wrong. I
saying.
know I ain't wrong.
Only thing I'm saying to you is that we got two right motherfuckers right now because I'm just as right as you.
Yeah, you
Because
right.
I'm right.
You right. But you still
I'm
try.
right. I know
But
fucking well I'm right.
still try to load this.
That
You still
black
try to load this goddamn beast. You try to load this
our
goddamn beast
people
that
have murdered our
ain't
people.
loving you. You keep trying to include this
Hey,
beast.
let
The
me
beast
say,
ain't in
No,
my
I'm
motherfucking
not.
plan.
hey,
No,
hey,
we
hey,
don't became the
here,
goddamn beast. We,
here,
you know,
here.
man. Look, let me talk to you, Warren. Warren, I got a question for you.
What it is?
What do you think? What do you think about when black folks get a little wealth, get a little money,
Yeah.
and instead of they living in the neighborhood, they go and move out the neighborhood and go to the suburbs? Why?
What?
Why would they do
Be-
that? Because they don't want. We don't want to live around that shit.
Because niggas don't want to live around that shit, man. Hey,
That
man,
No, we
look here.
don't.
part.
We don't.
Speak on it.
Let me
I don't
tell
even
you
live in the
something.
hood. I don't even live in the hood. I only live in the hood
Hey,
myself. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to have to watch my shit all the time. I don't
I
want
just
to go through that.
no. I'm just not for that shit. I'm not for all that fighting and shit and killing, and that's not me.
bullshit. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And then, hey,
I hell a motherfucker if I have to protect myself, but I'm not finna fight nobody. That's not my swag, man. My
yeah, man,
swag
people
ain't
get tired.
no murder.
I say, Henry, I say it all the time, man. I didn't come from the country. I'm from Mississippi, but I didn't come from the country to go to the ghetto. You know, and I just pray for people that don't know and they ignorant, man. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it, a lot of people put our faults and our shortcomings on the white people. Hey, man, they don't even know you. They don't know
That
me. I'm
part.
not,
Speak on it, bro.
listen, you got the devil will get in anybody. The devil will get in a police officer. He'll get in a fireman. He'll get in a black. I know prejudice Hispanics. I know prejudice black people. I'm from
True.
Mississippi. My mama don't like black people, like white people. But me, I always had a best friend that was white. Do you know who started the NAACP?
Yeah.
Jewish people.
Yeah. I know who controls
Who,
it and everything. You know what I mean?
who started the NAACP?
I can't tell you. I can't tell
Jewish,
you her
Jewish
name,
is a Jewish
but I
guy.
know this. Okay, you spoke on that, brother. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this like okay, like that. Okay, situations like that, right? Every time a black person starts a movement to try to make progress, the white people
Ain't
some
gonna
kind of
be
way
no move. Ain't
no,
gonna be no
that's right.
move.
They
Let me
kill
tell
it
you
every
something.
time. They kill it.
Let me tell
They
you
kill
something.
it.
Let me tell you something. When a black man, they talk about police brutality, they talk about white people, they talk about our shortcomings from a white man. Hey, man, I've been blessed, man, because I believe in a higher power. I believe in God, man. You know what I'm saying? And I've been blessed, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I know my walk, you know what I'm saying? And I know my faith, which I'm from Mississippi. Can't nobody tell me about no struggle between white and black if you're not from Mississippi.
I'm
That's
from Georgia, man.
hold,
It's
hold,
just
hold,
it's
hold,
just as
hold,
bad.
hold, hold,
It's
hold,
just as
hold,
bad.
hold, hold. We had the worst. Man, I grew up missing my friends. Police pulling them over, killing them. This before video, people just coming up missing or whatever. Two white men and a white woman and a black woman started the NAACP. These white people was from New York. They were called freedom riders. They heard about the Oklahoma bombing. They bombed them people in Oklahoma and all this. So it took same as 3 white men, the Cassius Clay group, that got Muhammad Ali his title back. Everybody not bad, man. All white people.
Thank you. Thank you.
White people.
Thank
all
you.
white people not.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
all of
Thank
them not bad, bro. And when you
Thank you.
stereotype,
Thank you.
you shorten your blessings.
Thank
and then you living in a shell. Like,
Thank you.
you know what I'm
Thank you.
saying?
But I ain't always been like that, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't always been like that. It shit happened to me to make me see it like that. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't always been like this.
All I'm saying is that that you chew up the meat and spit out the bone. Is that, you know, all of them, like I know that we need, like I say, we still do need to put our people first, but all of them ain't bad. All of them ain't bad people.
Shit,
You know, well, you just can hear me. You're not sleeping.
It's all kind of hatred everywhere. You got black people out here molesting children. You got white people molesting children. You got Hispanic people molesting children. The molesting part is the problem. So why is it we just looking at the color of a motherfucker instead of looking at the action of it?
No, you're right about that. You got criminals in all backgrounds. You got bad people in all. You know what I mean? That's true. That's true. Well, all I'm saying is, like you just said, our people come first. They gonna put. I don't give a damn how bad they people are. They gonna put their people first.
That when I said that, I stand on that. We have to put our people first, because that's the problem. We've been last for too long. But when I'm talking about putting our people first, we need to just simply love each other and have each other's back and beat up for each other and make sure that we taking care of each other and building each other up. Because for whatever reason, the government does not want to give us our reparations and give us the shit that we owed. So, you know, we need to come together and build with one another. So right now, you know, like I say, I love everybody. That's just my personal perception. But at the same time, our people have to come first, and we got to stand on that. Because it's not that we don't care about nobody. It's just that our people, nobody give a fuck about. I gave you some examples. I got white friends that barely even call me. I got white friends. I got a white friend, a white family that told me, "Hey, Henry, you like our son. You like our adopted son. Woo woo woo." But they biological son. But I'm the motherfucker that they don't even call. They might see me on Facebook, say hi, some shit like that. So I ain't mad at them for it. All the thing I gotta understand is I gotta roll with my people. But I can still coexist with them and be respectful to them.
You got no choice. You got no choice. We live in the same world. I got a white friend on my page. He on Facebook. But he know how I am. I got a white friend from Texas. He from Paris, Texas. He know how I am. I'm talking about, I don't bite my tongue with shit, not even around him. You understand what I'm saying? He understands, don't get me wrong, like he understands exactly what I be saying. He's not gonna say shit, because he'll tell you, like, everything you saying is real. I got a white friend, he say the same, that shit what you saying is real shit. You know what I mean? And he'll tell me, say, he got my mom and dad is fucking Klan members. His fucking family is Klan members. This white boy tell you this shit. But I ain't gonna lie, this same white boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. He done rolled me harder than any nigga I've been, any nigga I've known in my life. I ain't gonna lie to you, he have. I'm gonna be real like that. But like I said, like me and him broke off when the shit happened about that Donald Trump shit coming up. You know what I mean? But like everybody was talking about, you know, with the shit where he was talking about this shit, but you know, he first tried to get elected and the shit happened to black people that were getting shot by the police and shit. It was like this. White people made a decision as a group. Hey, we're gonna roll with Donald Trump, even though we don't think he like niggas. So I'm sorry, bro, but we're gonna roll with our people. I don't care how long me you being friends. He threw that shit in the trash to run behind this motherfucker he thought was for the white people. He rolled with his people against me. So I looked like this. Our friendship was no longer valued the same after I saw that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And ever since then, that changed how I looked at white people forever. I was just being real. And I thought real hello this white boy, because I said, damn, he come from Georgia. I ain't never been no white person like that in Georgia. But I moved to Texas and I see this motherfucker like Power Wow or something got there, but he was cool as fuck. But his family didn't like me. You know what I mean? We would get together. Like I used to make music and shit. We'd go to his house and do motherfucking songs in the studio and shit at his house. He had a white cousin come over. This motherfucker come on start doing little racist shit toward me and shit, and dude tell me, hey man, that dude beat your ass, but leave him on like that. You know what I mean? I want to whoop his ass. I respect for him, but I just let him know, hey bro, I don't play that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what these niggas do out here in Texas and shit with you motherfuckers, but I get on your motherfucking
Hey,
ass. You know what I mean?
but see, ain't nobody ain't nobody gonna kill none. Ain't nobody gonna ride. Hey, every time a black person get killed by a police or some shit like that, here come these niggas marching with their boots. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not.
They
I'm not a
testing.
Come
marshal.
on
They
now.
I'm not a
testing.
marshal, bro. I'm
But
not a
then,
marshal.
hey,
I get on.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general.
Right.
Okay, then, but when Pookie killed Junior in the hood, they can't find their goddamn boots. See, it's all fucked up. It's good people. You can't stereotype no one type of race. Me,
You right. You right
personally,
about that. You right about
personally,
that.
I'm,
You
I'm
right about
I'm
that.
gonna tell you something personal. Personally, I cut white people hair. I might cut maybe 4 niggas hair a week, maybe 4. I cut 50, 60 white people hair all week. These white people respect your service. They respect my prices because I don't change my prices. I change my clients. You see what I'm saying? To make it better for me and my family. You feel what I'm talking about? Hey, these white people coming in, I ain't got to spray their hairline on. I ain't got to use no chalk. I ain't got to do all that bullshit. They just want a nice, hey, they call the shop and say, hey, where's Warren? Hey, man, I just need a nice haircut, man. Most of them sit down and
Not
say,
trying to change the
hey,
subject, bro.
listen,
But who started that shit with this chalk and all this? Who started that
I don't know
bullshit?
who the
Who
fuck
started that shit?
started that monkey
Cause that
shit.
shit
See,
new. That shit new to me. That's the bullshit to me.
I don't do
Chalk and
monkey
spraying
shit.
motherfucking hair and shit on and shit.
I don't do that monkey shit. I don't, I don't even own no spray. I don't do that monkey ass shit. Mm-mm.
Hell no.
I don't
Yeah,
do
I
none
don't
of
like
that.
that shit
yeah,
myself.
he used to come by. I'm gonna have to start going back to him because shoot, I gotta know where you at now because he used to come by. He used to always have my shit on
Yeah, I'm gonna
point.
have you on point, man. What color, no matter what you is, you know what I'm saying? But you know, a lot of black people, man, go on about their life. That's just like working in the atmosphere, not only being a barber. It's being a masonry. It's being a carpentry. You go do carpentry work for a nigga you don't want to pay you. You go over here,
Hey,
whatever
you
you.
right. And you
I'm,
dead
I'm
ass right.
telling you.
You right.
I'm
You
telling you,
right.
man.
Hey,
I'm
you
telling
right.
you,
You
man.
right. You
I
right
done
now.
ran businesses. I'm remodeling a house now. I had some niggas down there working for me in Oklahoma. They still all my shit. Nah, well, I got it back, and I'm getting the house remodeled. But you got to go through the proper people who respect what you stand for. Niggas don't respect what you stand for. You be
You
walking,
Right.
right. And
you be
you dead
walk,
ass right. You right.
you be
You right.
walking with
And you right,
your
bro. You right about
girlfriend.
that.
You walk with your girlfriend, a nigga disrespect you, man. You got your kids in the car. Here go a nigga with his booty out at the goddamn gas station. Nigga, you grown with your ass hanging out. It's type of shit
Right.
like that. My
You right.
children in
You
the
right.
car, type of shit like that, man. So I just say it's good people, man. You gotta have a discerning spirit, man.
But I'm gonna say this, brother Warren,
Yeah,
is that like okay when you see stuff like that, see like when I was talking about a black love and black unity, I'm not saying any way, shape, or form that we supposed to just hate everybody. Only thing I'm saying is that we need to put our people first. So when you saying that
you're gonna
you
be hurt.
see all this stuff
You're
that
gonna be
now
hurt.
hold on,
You
hold
put
on,
your
hold on.
people,
When you say
you're gonna be hurt.
hold on, when you say you see what our people be wearing their pants off their ass, or you see us doing shit and the white man respect you and blah blah blah. Well, if we have black love in our community and we stop being afraid of each other and we stop trying to build with each
Hey
other,
man,
maybe we can
it's
stop us,
impossible.
our people from.
It's impossible. It's impossible to come together and start any kind of unity, man. Any kind of unity, it's impossible. Martin Luther King died behind trying to start a unity. Malcolm
And
X
I'm not, and
died.
I'm not
Hey,
talking about trying to go. I'm
hey,
not talking about going to war and fight for
hey, no,
causes. I'm talking about
no,
just
no.
just sticking with each other.
Martin Luther King didn't want to go to war. He didn't want to go to war.
No,
He said,
no,
he said, he
I
said,
agree.
one day little black boys and white girls will be holding hands. That's what he said. And even though partially his dream come through, everybody, more people are mixed up or whatever, but a lot of people said in their age, man, and the devil get in anybody, man. You know what I'm saying? But you just have to have a discerned spirit to decipher the good from the bad. To when a white person talks
Right,
to you, he's smiling. Okay, cool. I cut presidents, white people heard don't say a word in the church. They just want my services. They get in the church. Hey, you believe in what you believe in, man. I done had a flat tire in Mississippi on the side of the road. Here come a white man with a lightning bolt on his check. Hey, he KKK, but he still helped me change my tire, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I had a
That's just,
female one
Shit,
time.
the man that owned my house, the that owned my house got light bulb on his motherfucking neck. You feel what I'm
that's
saying?
what that's stand for.
I had a lady friend of mine. She saw my tire flat and whatever, and I still to this day don't know how to change the damn tire. She's actually took my tire off for me, put the tire in the truck in the back of her truck, drove to the place where I got the tire from. Tire was $100 something, but my rim was cracked. So the rim being cracked, that was gonna be like almost $200, and the tire was $115. No, that white woman. And white woman didn't. I don't know the experience about it. I'll just tell you what my experience is. That
Right.
woman that spent that $300+.
Yeah.
I say, ma'am, I'll pay you back. She say, Henry, you've been so good to my mom. It's a gift. Don't worry about it. I had another white lady gave me $800 just off the rip. Boom. So you can miss your blessings, like Warren say, by hating all of them.
Stereotype.
Hating every last one of them, you could be blocking the blessings. Just like you say that
I'm not
homeboy.
gonna say I'm not gonna say it like that.
homeboy
I'm
you
not gonna say
said,
it like that when opportunity comes along. I'm not gonna say that I don't know how to humble myself for the opportunity. No, I can get along with anybody. But I'm saying, bro, where I live where I'm from, bro, and where I live, these motherfuckers don't hide that shit. They have the shit tattooed on their fucking arms. They got stickers on their truck to let you know who they is. They got the flags on their shit, and they look at you like they want to fucking put your ass in the ground. That's how they look at you. They don't even smile at you. The motherfuckers look at you like they
but
want
you
you
see,
dead.
like me, it's different in different states.
And
Like
they don't even speak to you.
Warren
They
State,
don't even speak to your ass. They just look at your ass
like Warren State here,
like a
but
demon or
he
something.
from Mississippi. And one, like I said, used to cut my hair. Like I said, I'm going to get back to him and let him start doing my edges and stuff.
Hey, bro,
But
hey,
see,
what
we
part of
don't
Mississippi
have
you
that
from?
kind of
Where you
experience.
from?
We don't have that kind of experience up here with white folks. Our experience with white people is mostly positive. I mean, you might have a few crazy motherfuckers, but mainly we don't really have that issue.
Like
I just
I lived in Texas.
from outside the globe.
I lived in Texas for 12 years, right? I ain't gonna lie. I met some of the nicest white people. If I met more nice white people than I did black people there. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you about that. I'm not gonna lie about that. You know what I mean? I had a different experience out there because, like I said, that's how I know it's different. I don't live all over America. You get what I'm saying? So I know. But like here, it's different. Here, this shit is cold. This motherfucker, like I told you, right down the street, the motherfucker got a fucking headquarters right down the road from my house. Fucking clan headquarters right down there. They got a whole community.
And most of them gonna stereotype you. You walking up on them, you got your pants off your ass. You got a hoodie on. You got this, man. Hey, man, I network with people, man. When they feel like you business and you dressed up the par, you got your you know what I'm saying, you looking good. Hey, man, whatever, man. These white people, that's what attracts them. That what make them want to embrace you, because we are prone to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they supposed to look at us crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, hey, little Timmy, get in the car. Get in the car. There's two black guys walking over here. And y'all got on hoodies and looking crazy, playing rap music, talking about this. I got two red bones kissing in the back seat. This bitch sucked my dick and all that other shit.
I crossed the goddamn street when I see that shit. So if that ain't even a white thing though, that's a smart thing. I actually have a way, and it's just a weird thing I do. I call myself to look gangster, to blend in with gangsters so that they won't fuck with me. Cause a lot of them,
I dress both ways. Like I dress like this, and I could dress like that too with the nice little button down shirts and nice little cut and the little watch and shit. I go both ways.
I got hood attire and I got casual attire. Like if I know that, say I gotta go get my hair cut and I gotta get my hair cut in the hood and shit like that, then I'm gonna dress hood, because you gotta blend in with your surroundings. It's camouflage. So then if I'm going into uppity area, maybe I'm going to the mall or some shit like that, then I will, dress casual and shit. But I personally, like I say, this is just me personally. I love everybody that love me. Anybody, I got white friends that love me. And like I say, I got some white friends that are distant. but I love them too, and they have their way. Maybe I'm just not one. Maybe they ain't trying to get to know me or nothing, but I love everybody, man. If you hate me or fuck over me, then I ain't gonna have nothing to do with you.
Saying,
I don't give a fuck what color
I got
skin you
niggas that hate me. I got niggas in my own fucking family that fucking hate me. You dig what I'm saying? So I know I'm used to that with my people. I already pretty much know how niggas gonna come. I know how they gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But with these white people, like I said, sometimes it's kind of tricky. Like they'll be cool with you for a minute, there's some shit. Like for instance, like when I stayed in Texas one time, they would have me right. I'm gonna need an apartment. Me and my girl, my son, we moved to apartments, right? The white woman there in the apartment, she was the manager. She gave me some tape or something. I had the air conditioner put in my window. Don't you know the fucking neighbor, the white lady, the neighbor? I'm about to put my shit in. I looks up. I walked around the corner to talk to this guy in the apartments I just moved up. The fucking police, Paris, Texas police surround me. Those like these motherfuckers come up about 50 deep. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Some motherfuckers jump out with some shades on. But then there's this brother, this black police, he called me to the side. He said, hey, brother, let me holler at you. What's going on? I said, man, I just moved these apartments right here. The white woman upstairs called the motherfucker's house breaking in. I'm moving in this house. This is my motherfucking apartment. That's it. The manager gave me tape to put on the window. You know the little vents on the side of the air conditioner, which you take the little, you know what I mean? The little
right.
shit that fold out like that. But you know what's crazy? The manager knew I was moving in. She seen the cops talking to me. She knew what they was talking about. Until I said something, I said, hey, come tell this motherfucker what's going on. She wasn't gonna say shit. She was gonna sit right there and let these motherfuckers just, you know what I mean? You feel what I'm saying? She knew I wasn't doing nothing. I moved in. She knew she gave me the tape to fix the window with, but she wasn't gonna say shit. These motherfuckers just surrounded me. And one for his brother, the black police officer
But
called me
you
up and I
know
told him
what?
what's going on. And we got
The agenda that we've been having going on, it make a lot of motherfuckers uncomfortable, even our people.
I
We
don't like being
made
around
each
fucking crazy
other
ass niggas.
very uncomfortable.
I'm not scared, but I don't like. I
I'm
don't like
not scared. I'm not scared to go into the ghetto in the hood, whatever. But I don't want to go there.
my whole town
I'm
is hood, bro.
just being real.
Where I'm from, my whole city is hood. So it's like this, right? I don't care where you going. I'm from Carnegie, Georgia. I don't give a fuck where you go. It's
Like
hood.
me, I stay in the house. I
It's
stay
hood.
home.
So you gonna see
Man,
crazy ass niggas. You gonna see crazy ass
it,
niggas there where you go.
yeah,
So you about to ain't no
you
sense
gonna
being
meet.
scared.
Yeah, you
And
gonna
like I
meet
said,
them.
when I
No,
stayed in
but that
Dallas,
don't
Texas,
that don't mean you scared. Hell, that mean you smart.
I'm just saying when I stayed in Dallas, Texas, bro, I live in fucking Oak Cliff. You got if you're familiar with Dallas, you already know Oak Cliff, what Oak Cliff about. You feel what I'm talking about? I
When you
live in Oak
moving in
Cliff.
silence and shit, when you moving in silence, like
I
let them
would,
niggas try to kill
and I
each
ain't even
other.
from that motherfucker. I wasn't scared around them niggas. I wasn't even scared. I walk around them niggas, walk very fast and go to the fucking store. I'm not scared of my own people. I live in fucking Toledo, Ohio, on the fucking north side. That's the worst side you can stay in. Over all the fucking Detroit and shit.
Yeah, but our
I've
people,
been ready.
our
I'm not
people
scared.
looking,
I live in a
our
gang
people,
Hey,
neighborhood.
our people be looking like
I'm
even
just
if
not
they
hey,
scared.
don't
I'm
even
not
know who
scared.
I'm,
you is, if you
hey,
walking,
I,
they got,
hey,
huh?
my people from Ashland, South Side. Every time I go to Chicago, I'm scared. I don't give a fuck what you talking
Hey,
about. Them niggas crazy.
speak on it.
Them niggas, hey,
Speak on it.
these niggas
Speak
crazy
on
than
it.
a motherfucker, man.
Niggas crazy
I
as a
seen a nigga.
motherfucker.
I was visiting my
Crazy.
auntie, man, about 4 years ago. We in the house. Nigga shot a little girl on the step. This girl 14 years old. He
Yeah,
shot
they
her
don't give
on my
a fuck.
auntie step. Man, them
Now they
niggas
don't
crazy.
give a fuck. They don't
Ain't
give a
no.
fuck.
Hey, listen, these white people, they might do a mass shooting or something because they mama didn't give them the car for the weekend or something like that. Man, you go to V Live. I hang at Yups. Never been no drama down there, no nothing. Time I go to Lulu, nigga beating a nigga out the door. Nigga shooting in the air. Nigga
But
doing
you know,
donuts in the middle of the road. Man, white people don't roll like
but
that, man. What it
you know,
is,
but you know
what it
what
is,
though?
hold
But you
on. What it is,
go
they stereotype
go.
you because of what they see and what they hear, man. They just being safe.
But look, bro, we don't see shit and heard shit and experience shit with them too. So they could look at us like that. We can look at them the same goddamn way. Now I'm not gonna give them all that goddamn glory
Yeah,
like that. Like they
now
they
that
just
shit
innocent.
is
They
past.
not
Now you
innocent.
know what,
They some
OJ?
evil they some evil motherfuckers.
That shit kind of past tense. Our shit current.
No, they still
Our
doing it,
shit still going
bro. They doing
on.
that shit right here right now. Like I said, I live 80 miles away. That boy Marl already got murdered. I live 80 miles away from that shit.
Now
That
you
shit
know
is right
something.
back
They
that way.
do some
I
fuck
go to
shit, but our shit is
bro
right
from
around
Georgia.
the corner.
I go there all the time. I got family down there too. I go there all the time. You want no white people look at your ass like they want to kill your ass trying to see you. Around here, they like that around here. Well, I'm over here about like 25 miles from Florida. Over here about Valdosta, Georgia.
I told
You
you
know
I'm
what I'm
from
saying?
Mississippi. I see them all the time. Every time I go home, see my mama. Man, I seen them. I see them, and I grew up with some of them. But then again, I grew up with some good ones. So it's not
It's
a
a few good ones. I got a few classmates at school. You right.
OJ,
You right.
OJ,
You right. You right.
OJ, I'm gonna ask OJ and I'm gonna ask you one. Y'all both can answer this question for me. Do
Uh-huh.
you think that the body count of the white man back in slavery is the same as the body count, or have we caught up to them yet? Cause we killing black folks
Bro,
like a motherfucker
I ain't gonna lie
too.
to you. Between they doctors and the penitentiary, hell no, we ain't out doing them. They got doctors killing motherfuckers. That's KKK's motherfucking disguise and lab coats killing niggas and giving them diseases and feeding them fucking medication. So no, we
wow.
ain't gonna never beat them motherfuckers with that. They top like killers. Now I'm not gonna take
Yeah,
that from them. And they got some ways to do it. You understand what I'm saying? They can smile right in your face and be killing you at the same time, and you got all your choice. You feel what I'm saying? They give you them motherfuckers got cancer. They'll give you cancer and feed the shit. They make the cancer grow in
Man,
your ass and
you
smile
got people
like they
out
ain't what they
here.
doing, and that's exactly what the fuck they doing
But
the whole time.
but
So
our
no,
people doing drive-bys killing kids.
white people been killing kids. They blow up niggas in churches.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But in
Come
order
on,
for us,
man. We can't do about that shit. It happened.
you know, like in order for us to heal, I think we have to have accountability first.
yeah,
We
We
yeah.
have to
will
hold ourselves accountable
Show
we
for the
will
will,
be
shit we
accountable.
done done
show
to our
will.
people.
They ain't the
We
reason why we
fucked
ain't
up.
got no companies, or they ain't the reason why we ain't successful, man. They want to get with you, man. White people sit right in the shop and tell me, man, I've never been more prosperous than when in my last year here. You know why? Since I got around white people, that
That,
money.
that, and, and like one.
I live in
Uh,
Crowley. I live in Crowley. You can go
oh,
to
you do?
no, yeah, you can live. Ain't no more white people out here. Crowley, Burleson. Black people scared of Burleson. I ain't going out there, man. My tag ain't right. Get your motherfucking tag right. Motherfucker. You got warrants. Every nigga around here got 15 warrants and shit like that. What kind of life is
Mhm.
that? Bunch of bullshit. What the fuck you got
Right.
You
10 warrants
but you
for?
right though. You right though,
You
cause
know what I'm saying? Get your
niggas in
shit
Texas is a
together.
whole breed of
Yeah,
niggas. I seen niggas in Texas, bro. They would rather go to prison than try to get their life together. I seen niggas. They thought it was an honor out there to go to fucking prison. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? That shit.
Get
They
your shit
mentality is fucked
together.
up.
And then when you get your shit together and it bring about more people on another level in your life, it bring people that's about business in your life instead of a nigga that want to smoke a blunt. You feel what I'm saying?
One.
So then when you
You know that Jeep that I got outside. I'm gonna let you get finished. You know that Jeep that green Jeep I
yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah.
A white family gave that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a blessing. Ain't nobody never
I,
gave black people never gave me
I
none of
just,
that shit.
only
Nobody.
thing I'm
I'm trying to
pointing
tell you.
out is that we got to chew up the meat and spit out the bone.
Yep.
And
Everybody ain't
I'm be
gonna
honest with you too, bro. Like I love black people, but I don't have niggas around me. I be by myself. I don't even
Niggas
fuck
ain't
with
gonna
niggas. I
do
have my
nothing.
filters.
Niggas ain't gonna
I
do
keep.
nothing but worthless
I
niggas.
got my wife. I got my wife, my kids. I keep my motherfucking
But you
gun right by my
know
side.
what though?
I don't
Where
have no
I
niggas.
work at,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
tell
no
you something.
niggas.
Now, I'm gonna use another example. You know where I
I
work
can't
at?
trust them. I know I can't trust them.
There's this young dude that work at my job, Warren.
Yeah,
He black dude,
yeah.
and he asked me could I take him home. Uh, and so I said, okay, well, you know, a young dude, like he about like maybe 21, 22 years old. So I said, okay, I'll run him home. So I run him home a couple of days. He the first day gave me $3. What I'm gonna do with that? Second off, he didn't. Then the second time he didn't give me nothing. The third time he didn't give me nothing. Fourth time he didn't give me nothing. Every time I took him home, he always wanted me to stop and go to the store for him and take him to the store. He ain't paying no gas money, no nothing, but you paying Uber. Now, if you would have said, well, Henry, you think you could take me home until I get my check up and try to give me a bite? He stayed right down the goddamn street for the job. But instead, he want me to keep taking him. I said, fuck that, man. You coming from Pleasant Light, bro. I ain't finna be able to keep doing it.
Yeah,
I know,
they'll try
another black
to
dude.
use you. Yeah,
He
that
tried to
shit
sell, he
going
tried to sell me some shoes. He was like,
like
man, I sell you these Jordans. And he like, man, you know, you got to give me $190, but I need you to give it to me so I can place the order. Now, if you ordering the shoes, I can order it myself. So my point, what I'm saying here is that it looked like that fuck shit come from everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
it do.
So we can't race the shit because if you just put whole one race accountable to it, then we gonna miss out on the
Yeah.
other motherfuckers that's doing bullshit.
But you
Why
right
not
about
just
that.
hang
You
around?
right about that.
Why not just hang around and socialize with just generally good ass people,
Yeah.
no matter the color?
You know what though? To keep myself safe, I really don't fuck with nobody.
Carlos,
I'm just being
I
real.
want you in here, fam.
I don't really
Carlos,
fuck with nobody.
And then
Carlos, send
Then
them an
you never
invite.
be you never be successful. You got to pray for discernment, bro. You gotta pray for discernment and weave out good from the bad, because if you say I
Right.
stick to that's what the problem is today. People saying, "Oh, I stick to myself. I don't do nothing. I'm alone. I ain't got no motherfucking friend." Man, I hate to hear people say that kind of stuff, because God give you anything. He gave us everything. All we gotta do is network, man. Your network is your net worth. You feel what I'm saying? If I want to network with people that I know, I wouldn't be in the type of position. I ain't bragging, but I wouldn't be
You
where I
can.
am at right now in life.
Carlos, you
Period.
just send me an invite.
Period.
I accept.
I-
Carlos, send me an invite. I accept you. I'll put you in there.
yeah. You can't be like that, man. You got the network. As far as your net worth, you want to build a foundation. You want to
Now,
build wealth for
now,
your
brother,
kids.
I'm being honest with you like
But
this, right? Okay, I used to be that kind of man. I used to fuck with everybody, but it's like this. I've been crossed by niggas, white people. I've been crossed by everybody. So it just kind of made me say, fuck it. I ain't trusting
no,
motherfuckers no
see,
more.
that's what they
I
want.
got
That
a
that
heart to
that
go. I
see
got a heart to go. You
See
feel what I'm
that?
saying?
See that devil? That's what he want. That's what he wants you to get in a shell and don't make just. Oh, I don't mess with nobody. I'm finna a lie. You know what I'm saying? God give me the
Right.
strength to use my enemies as a footstool. So
That's right.
if I see you crossing me, then my behalf is to act on
brother.
that, not in no
What's up,
mean
OJ?
What's up,
or no violent
brother?
What's up,
or no
Carlos?
violent way. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, here?
In a way that lets you know I don't mess with you, but I keep rolling. The older you get, the more wiser you supposed to get. So I
What's
just
up?
play the game a different way, man. Whether you black, white, Hispanic, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? I got two little white sisters, man. My sisters is Irish. I got two little white sisters, two little Irish sisters. You can't stereotype a race. Everybody mixed up. If we was to go to war right now, man, what a nigga gonna do if his daddy is black and his mama white? Who he fighting with? Come back with me.
You
You
know
know what I'm
what?
saying? Come back to me.
Can I
Because
can I address
ain't
that
no way,
real
ain't
quick?
no way you gonna decide. You can't take sides. You can't take sides. And if we go to war, or some under the understanding, man, these white boys got 350 millimeters sitting on rooftops. They got splat jackets. We run around in flip flops, talking about we finna do something. We ain't finna do shit in no motherfucking slides and basketball shorts. Man, we ain't finna do a motherfucking thing. Ain't finna do shit.
Hey, that's real. That's real.
Them
We not ready
motherfuckers,
for real.
hey
Well,
man, them motherfuckers so
some
ready
of us
for your ass with that
I
bullshit.
agree.
They
Many
so ready
don't.
for the bullshit.
You right.
You
You,
don't
Exactly. I
want
was
the
saying.
you right about
bullshit.
that. You right
I
about
was
that. You right about that.
oh,
They got us beat with the technology. They got us beat on
no,
everything. We not ready mentally. We not ready for war. But at the same time, like this, right?
you know
And
what?
although we got to prepare something, bro. Like we got to come with something. Like you said, more networking. I think networking
You're
would do
right.
it. But it's just hard. It's hard to trust on people because like every time I put my trust in the brothers, sometimes I ain't gonna say all brothers because like if one of the brothers right here from
Yeah.
motherfucking Paris, Texas on my sheet right now, I know him personally. He from Paris, Texas. On her right now watching me, right? He know me. You feel what I'm saying? Me and them, me and his people, we black people. We networked together for years. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my
Mhm.
baby mom out there, shit. God bless dead to her and his brother too. You know what I mean? All those good people. They was just like my family to me when I was out there. You feel what I'm saying? And these people didn't even know me. They treat me like family. I'm gonna say that these black people, right? But most other motherfuckers I fuck with, you try to trust a motherfucker run off on you, take shit from you. You know what I'm saying? I let motherfucker in my house, motherfucker stealing from me and shit, and I'm being good as fuck to them, making sure, you know what I mean, showing them love like they'll show me. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't showing me that kind of love. Motherfucker behind my back, dragging me behind my motherfucker back, smile in my face, shaking my hand, like I don't know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what's going on. But at the same time, I kept myself safe, but I just say fuck it. But I miss some older. Then I start fucking with the older cats. The
Yeah.
older brothers, like, they was like 60, 70 years old. Now, them older black
Yeah.
men, they gave me some game. They
Yeah.
embraced me. Like, they embraced me like they own, like the people that know me. They were Oklahoma and Texas. These people treat me like I was their motherfucking son. You feel what I'm saying? I met some good people out there. But like I said, the Cali people from here, where I'm from, Georgia, people in Georgia, they don't give a fuck. They go,
Yeah.
y'all family, they gonna cut your motherfucker. They don't give a fuck about you down here. White people don't give a fuck. You just, like, my mama gone, bro. My mama just left me three months ago. She just died and shit. That was all I had here.
Yeah.
My own brother turned his back on me. I don't got nobody other than my wife here and my
No,
kids. Other than that,
hey, bro. Look, that ain't all you got. That ain't all you got, man. Like I told you, man, it must be a reason for me to be on here with you, man, because I like to, I have to motivate people, man, and I ain't trying to change your mind, but I like to inspire people, you know, to the fact to where, man, it's some people that love you, man, who got your back just like your brother, deeper than your brother. I got brother that don't talk to me. So what is he for? That's what I always ask God. I said, what is he for? You know what I'm saying? But as successful I've been, and as big as my heart is, and as much as I give, and as much as I do for people, man, you got some people in this society, man, that you walk by that, man, they might mug you, but it's because they want to talk to you. They won't be down with you. You got people out here, man, that love you, want to see you grow and embrace you like a brother, man.
And don't
I'm talking about
get
that
paid.
that'll lay down and die for you, man. Like for real, man. It's just you can't stereotype yourself. You selling only yourself short, because don't nobody feel what you going through. Another person don't feel what you going through. So as far as you going through that, it's like, you shutting the world out. You feel what I'm saying? That's just like a nigga riding from the club telling another nigga, man, that's why I ain't got no motherfucking friend. Oh man, I'm in the car with you and you say you ain't got no friend.
Yeah, you
You know
can't.
what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's type shit it is, but man, you
You
can't give up, man.
can't
You
do
gotta
it.
stay
903,
motivated,
It's
keep
it's not a
moving.
good thing to do.
If you change,
419.
if you change your mind state,
See y'all.
man, it's a rich person to walk in a store, man.
You'll draw
Cause one
mind.
thing, yeah,
It's all about the vibes and the
yeah,
frequency. And
the
if you on
frequency.
a lower frequency and negative vibes and all, that's what you're gonna attract. You
Yeah,
attract what you are.
yeah. You're gonna
It's like
attract negativity.
right,
You talk about violence, you're gonna attract somebody who talk about violence.
right, or
You know, I
right.
talk about God. I talk about hair. I do comedy. Man, let me tell you something. I got white friends that do comedy, man. I can go to this Wednesday night, or I can go to Mad Hatter right now. They'll give me $100. I'm just chilling tonight. I'm tired. I got 14 heads, mom. But I could go down to the comedy club, white folks comedy club, they gonna pay. They love me to death. Black people they just like rappers. Just like this Cat Williams shit going on, man. Ever since I've been in Texas, man, the black comedians goddamn me want to try to hold me down. And they unfunny. They ain't funny.
Right.
These motherfuckers ain't funny. But white people embrace you and try to uplift what you're trying to do. Like, well, where do you do comedy at, man? Yeah,
Right.
sure. I'll come see it, man. I went to the
Well,
improv
you need
about
to see them
3
white
weeks
people
ago.
here. You need to bring them motherfuckers around here, because them motherfuckers ain't around here. They ain't got them kind around here.
Yeah. You gotta, yeah, but see,
These motherfuckers want you dead. They want your ass
Yeah,
dead around here.
they want you
You
dead.
in Georgia? You said you in Georgia?
Yeah, I'm
Ain't
from
no
South
goddamn,
Georgia, bro.
ain't no damn way I live in Georgia.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna get the fuck. I got one more year. I'm getting the fuck away from here. I was in Ohio.
Why?
I met this
Hey,
brother Carl one
hey,
time in the neighborhood I lived in. You know
hey,
what? I stayed right down fucking right off of fucking LaGrange, right down on fucking local
I
street.
don't
Me and her made those fucking store around the
that
corner.
know what that
Rick,
either. It's not about where you live. It's about what you make of it, and it's about what you are. I
yeah,
mean,
I'll say I did pretty good
all
in
my
Toledo though. I was alright in Toledo.
I,
I was alright in
I
Toledo.
lived
You
in
know what I mean?
hey,
Detroit was the murder
I tell
capital,
people though,
and people was like,
hey,
"Oh, Detroit
I,
is terrible. Are you from
I
Detroit?"
kind of agree with you, bro. What you just said about where you live. Sometimes it is your environment. You know,
Your environment, your environment, a lot of
sometimes
different
you need a
stuff
helicopter ride.
that you
I'm
know
talking
where
about
stuff
shit.
for to do.
Sometimes you need to get the hell
I
out of there.
and the reason
Sometimes you need to get the
I
hell away from that.
strongly about it is because I grew up in Detroit when Detroit was the murder capital. When everybody, oh, Detroit is this, is that. But having lived in multiple states, Ohio, Michigan, I've been spent time in Georgia and Texas, South Carolina. I had more bad things happen to me in those states, in those cities, so-called nice places to live, than I had ever happened to me in Detroit. Now I saw crime in Detroit, this and that and other, but it's just like we were talking about a few minutes ago. You attract what you put out. The energy you put out is the energy you attract. So you can be in
Yeah,
Beverly Hills, and if you putting out fucked up energy, guess what? Something real bad is likely to happen to you.
That part. It's
yeah,
called karma.
You've got to draw. You've got to use the universe to. It's like manifestation. You manifest what you want, but
Right,
you've got
right.
to If you don't believe it, the universe gonna see right through it.
But
That part.
now I feel
It,
I feel
let me
you on the
say it again.
vibration part and the negative energy. But what I'm saying is location. Location. That's just like if I wanted to open up a barbershop. Okay, if I want to open up a barbershop on Alta Mesa or in McCarter. You know what I'm saying? Like I was. You remember LT's?
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, cool. Where I'm at now, it's location. These
You know,
people business.
you want to goddamn money in.
You
Right.
yeah.
And where you
Yeah.
want and where the piece
I'm
at.
not talking about.
It's location.
Now,
And hey man,
because you got some locations, if you go to them, it be fuck
yeah.
people there. It be,
Don't
like I remember one time
nobody
me and you
wanna, hey
talking.
man, look, don't nobody wanna smell no motherfucking weed when they finna get their hair cut. They don't wanna see their barber smoking.
And that's
But,
about.
Right.
but,
We be doing
I
some stupid
smoke.
ass shit.
I smoked the LT. Now, Lions Den, my shop in Burleson, hey man, I wouldn't die. Hey man, I spray off, put me on some Versace cologne, put my watch on. Hey
You
man,
know.
hey, you can't do that shit out there in Burleson, man, because you're gonna lose clientele. It's a level in life.
Right.
You feel me? Tyler Perry don't smoke blunts. You know what I'm saying? He might go home and smoke, but it's the way people act. It's the way people
Right.
act.
Right.
Okay, how you gonna complain about a nigga hanging in front of your store and it's in the hood?
Now, I agree with what you saying, Warren. You a
Ain't
million
nobody
percent
hanging in
right.
front of QQ.
But no, you a million percent right. But what I'm telling you, like what you saying, it's kind of like you saying in a sense, avoid black people.
No,
Well, what I'm talking about, how do we come together and heal our people?
And
We can't heal them if we don't have nothing to do with them.
We
right.
can't we can't
We
be
don't
scared
have
of them. We
nothing to do
can't
with
be
our
scared of
people.
them. We
Talk
can't be
about
afraid of them.
we can't heal.
business. I'm saying as far as
Okay.
business. Okay,
Yeah.
ain't no
I'm,
damn
let me
way.
give you
I'm
an
not finna
example.
cut it no hood shop.
Let me
But
give
as
you.
far as healing them, I heal
I'm
them
a bottle man because
talking to boys school,
bottle for
North Fort Worth.
there's
It's all kind of
there's
people in
a
there.
store, a
Unfortunately,
neighborhood store, it's black
uh,
owned. He's
oh,
been around, I don't know that
I,
particular location. He's been
I,
in business
I feed the homeless.
for
The
40 something.
homeless ain't got no money.
But
I feed
he's
the
in
homeless.
right
I
in
cut the
Central.
homeless hair. I
He's
go down
right,
on Lancaster. I mess with the hood
and
when I want
doesn't
to.
have security.
I don't want to be
But people
stuck in the hood.
don't
I don't
panhandle
want to.
outside of his store
I don't want to have to be in the hood.
because of respect. It's respect.
Yeah,
It's how he's carried himself. He's in his 80s now. He
yeah,
had a store here when he was in his 30s. He was in his 40s. But the way he handled himself and carried himself and presented himself to the neighborhood and to the people, he always put his foot down. He didn't tolerate no bullshit.
yeah. But
So
they'll kill you.
he's
They'll
an
kill a nigga.
80-something
Kill
year old
you.
man.
Hang around.
But you know
You hang around.
something though.
You hang
Finish.
around the
But you
hood.
know something.
Just like young off these rappers getting killed. No, nobody get killed nowhere else.
But
They get killed around the people.
But
They get killed around the people that they think
it's
love
but
them,
like
man.
see,
You
Warren,
think
I want
they
you to
don't love
understand
you.
something,
putting out
Warren.
there.
Warren.
The
See,
hood don't love you, man.
the agenda is that they try to take the black man out of
Jealousy.
the black
No,
home.
niggas.
They don't want the black man in the black
Niggas
home.
jealous.
So why can't
But
we come
You right about
together
We
that.
can't.
and talk to
A nigga
our
will kill
black
you.
men?
A nigga will kill you because he want to see you have shit. He don't want to see you have nothing.
They
He
don't
don't
want
want
you.
nothing. He don't want you
For
to have
real.
anything. He'll
They
okay.
kill
don't
your
want you.
ass.
Oh,
Hey, Henry. I'm
let
gonna
me
say
tell you
one. I'm gonna say this one thing. Hey,
thing about
look.
these
It's
rappers getting killed.
okay if you put in an application to haul wood. Hey, don't complain about your calluses on your hand. You put in that application. If I open up a business in the hood, they tell me go back to the hood and do this and do that. If I open up a business in the hood, as you get older, your nerves get back. My nerves get. I don't know about nobody else, but I can
You better
tolerate
check out
less
Nipsey
bullshit.
Hussle.
See, right
So
Shit,
now,
Yeah.
the
you
hood
got
killed Nipsey
it'll
Hussle.
kill you,
go
man.
Yeah.
earlier.
It'll
Now
kill
you're
you.
stereotyping your
It'll
own
drain you.
stereotype in the hood. Why is the hood the hood? It's not the area. It's the people. It's the mindset.
It's the
You can't
mindset.
You ain't.
But so
and
I don't want to be
I
around the
want
people with that mindset
I
every
want
day.
to
But
talk,
If
but
I go
you
into
can't
the
help you. But you know what? I remember you said something about you know, the Lord, He bless you, blah, blah, blah. But He didn't put you on here to avoid blessing people. He didn't put you on this planet to say, hey, y'all on some fuck shit. Well, I'm gonna hang around over here with these
I'm,
white folks, and I want to dwell in peace with the white people, but I don't want to help these Negroes over here. These Negroes need healing. These Negroes are
I
traumatized as fuck.
do.
So we don't want to help the niggas. We're gonna let them be unhealed.
I do.
See, I'm gonna tell you something. We not with that type of way, we ain't gonna go
we
nowhere.
don't
No,
go
you
nowhere.
you
But
misunderstood me. I do help niggas. I just gave 280 kids Christmas on Lancaster, the Christmas giveaway. I do it every year. Every year. Meech
But
got
you
helping hand.
know what's gonna
I
really
have
help them
a
even further?
I don't want to take away from that at all.
I
You know, it's just like
I do my
let's,
part, but I don't want to live
let's
in the
go
hood.
back. Go
I'm
back.
not finna live in the
New
hood.
Jack City.
No, hell no.
Brown
Bro, say you hear that shit.
No.
giving away something. You know, it's an old saying. I believe it's in the Bible. If you give a man a fish, he eat for a day. If you teach
Yeah, see that's and I did a video about that about a couple of years ago. I saw you and Michi, y'all feeding the homeless and stuff like that. Man, feeding them people ain't doing nothing but pacifying them. Why not
Brother
give them
Moses,
motherfuckers a job? A
No,
job. Help them to take
first of
care of
all,
themselves. Give them some type of
li-
structure to where
listen,
I could go over there and get and feed and eat what the food y'all was cooking and still be broke and homeless and poor
listen
tomorrow.
to me though.
But why
right?
not go over there and get one by one? You take one person, get them motherfuckers off the
No,
street. Get
listen,
another
but
one,
it ain't
get
that
another
simple.
motherfucker off the street.
One
Get
thing about
another one, get another
here,
one off the
hear me,
street.
let me tell you. I
It's
understand you.
simple. We're the
One thing you have to understand about being
we're
homeless.
the only.
One thing you got to
How
understand. Hold on,
many
one second. One thing you got to understand about resources and helping people.
have been able to address one point that you made? Not to no disrespect, my brother, but if we gonna talk, you know, you say something, somebody else comment, somebody say something, somebody else comment. But if it's just you talk, I done forgot about a couple of the things that you said that I wanted to address. You know,
No,
let's have a conversation.
I'm just responding to what Henry said. That's what I was doing. He kind of. I just had to get in, put that insert in there. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
cool.
Because
What you trying to say, brother Carlos?
One of the things is I mean, you know, I mean, I was listening for a minute. I thought it was pre-recorded, and I'm like, oh, okay, because I saw you attack me a while ago. And then you was like, oh, invite. I'm like, oh, he's still live. Let me jump on in. So I was listening for a while, thinking I'm checking the replay out. And it's picture. You know, it's like you said, you can't just judge a whole group of people or stereotype a whole group of people. However, observation, you observe characteristics, and one of the biggest flaws we have as a people, and Garvey said this over 100 years ago, is disorganization. Disorganization. Just like when you're talking about if we were to go to war, if there was to be a race war or something, we get slaughtered. Why? Because we're disorganized. You know, you said network is your net worth. But if you are judging your own people, if you saying, well, these niggas this and these niggas that, that's not a solution. If you're saying, well, hey, this day, Juneteenth, I'm gonna give away free dinners and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. That's fine for that day. But what about the day after? What about the month after? So you have to come up with longer term solutions. You
we
can't
do.
now
Hey,
you
my brother.
stereotype a
Hey,
group.
listen, my brother. Listen. We do it every Sunday in Lancaster Park. Every Sunday. My homegirl Deborah been doing it for 17
Okay,
years.
do
Every
better.
Sunday. Ain't missed a Sunday. I
Do
cut
what?
their hair every other Sunday, and I serve every other Sunday.
Serving
I do my part, man. I
people.
do my part.
And I'm
But I'm
not, and
saying
you
I ain't
know
gonna
what, when you
live.
saying that, I'm not gonna take away from that. I'll say you doing your part.
And
Only thing I'm saying to you, and for she been doing that for 17 years, why ain't nobody added a
listen,
job program?
listen,
Why ain't nobody
li-
added some
li-
apartment housing?
listen. Yes, she do.
Job training.
She got her own apartments.
Tutor.
She housed over 27 families. She take them to the mission. She got a GED course going on. I can go to
Okay.
her GED course. I go out there and
Okay.
talk to the boys' school in North Fort Worth. I'm
Okay.
saying I don't want to live. I'm not going to
I
live
know what you're saying.
in there.
You just don't want to
You might
live in
no.
the hood.
You can't sleep among thieves, man. And some of them got drug problems. It said in the Bible, you don't supposed to sleep among thieves, okay, or liars or whatever. You know, I know, but I'm gonna tell you about the homeless problem. The homeless problem ain't just why they ain't helping themselves and all. No. Most of them, first homeless, the first reason of being homeless, drugs. My auntie was on drugs. I'm gonna tell you what made me start feeding the homeless man that's on drugs. I was I was finna stop. I was in Academy getting some shirts, and I picked up this hat. I was looking at this hat, and this girl walked up to me, and she hugged me and started crying. I didn't know who she was. I said, "You're Crow. You're the barber." Oh, she just started crying, and she was dressed nice, pretty, beautiful. I changed her life. See, if you feed 500 and you get through to 2, man, you completed your mission.
That's
Yeah, all of them might be fake. That's just like when I cut free haircuts. When I do free
not
haircuts for school,
successful.
some of them
We
don't need.
have
But the ones that did, that's who I'm trying to reach. You might have
okay.
to go through the ungrateful to get to the grateful,
Okay.
man.
I could kind of eat that. Go ahead, brother Carlos.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna go back some decades. I'm gonna go back to the turn of the 20th century. Okay, out of slavery. Former slaves went from not having a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. They got free. They came up with black codes. They locked them up for not having a job, for not having a home, for not having anything, for trying to sell. Bear with me. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's get to the 20s. Let's get to Black Wall Street. Let's get to
Okay, yeah. I'm glad. Go ahead. I'm glad you're talking about that.
we got successful black communities. Now these people came from not having nothing to they built successful black communities sprinkled around the country. That was destroyed. It was toppled. It was kicked over. Fuck they shit up. Dealt with what 20 years, 30 years of Jim Crow, 40 years of Jim Crow. Technically it never ended, but that's a different conversation. We get into the 50s. We get into the 60s. Now the 60s, pride came into being. That's why you had the rise of Black Liberation Army, Black Panther Party. You had Medgar Evers. You had Malcolm X. You had people that were like saying, we're not going to take this no more.
Sal Cook.
60s, we were the most successful as we've been ever. Today can't compare to the 60s. You got twos and fews. You got your sprinkle of black billionaires and shit like that. But what have they done to change the people?
But
Nothing.
see,
Overall, let me finish. I'm coming to my point.
yeah.
We let them. We let all of our movements were toppled and sabotaged and shit in the 60s. In the 60s, we were the second class citizens. The whites were the first class citizens. Now, you fast forward from the 60s to 1954 to 2024. What's that? 44 years? No, 64 years.
Yeah.
We are not only the second class citizens anymore. We're down around the fifth. We got the Hispanics, we got the Arabs, we got the East Indians, we got the Asians, and then the white folks. We're falling. So to say, well, hey, this person did a couple things, that person did a couple things, that's not a success story because we're steadily falling. We're steadily dropping classes under. There's another class above us. There's another class above us. We're not progressing at all. That means there's obviously a problem. How we go backwards in the 60s instead of forward. That means we need to change our strategy and we need real solutions. And real solutions is not you know, this person, this group feeding a couple people or feeding 102 people, this group feeding a couple of 2 people. And we can't keep looking to the Lord or God or Jesus or Allah or someone else to bail us out. And that's one of our biggest problems. Or we're waiting for some politician, some president, some representative,
Yeah.
and we're not solving our own problems. We're waiting for
That part. Speak
outside
on.
things.
I say.
That is where
That
our
part.
biggest
Hey,
problem is.
mo-
That somebody else is going to do it is what's holding us back.
Black pride. You got to bring back black
the
pride.
problem is
You got to come back.
the
That's the
problem.
love. That's the foundation.
Yeah, you're right. The problem is what you saying now. What we need to do instead of doing your part and not waiting on no other nigga.
I'm not,
I do my part. And
you know,
Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know, you
like
know what?
Henry,
Not,
like Henry want to get people together. I understand. I understand you. I
short of
understand.
pushing them out of
right.
running car
I
or
understand.
something like that, you haven't saved nobody.
Yeah, like
I
can have a-
understand.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this, y'all. I see what Brother Carlos talking about, and I also see what Brother Warren is talking about. But let me put something on your brain for a bit. Okay. Our problem, in my opinion, is we don't have enough black love going around.
Right.
We don't care about each other. We care about whiting. I'm not telling you not to hate no. I got white people on here right now. So white folks, I'm not saying we supposed to hate y'all. Only thing I'm saying is y'all got to be at the back seat of our people right now. Our people have been put under the fucking ground, and we have to cater and crater our people. Our ancestors that had the worst hand, that was being beat together, they was being lynched, raped, tortured, babies was killed, everything. They sung together, they cried together, they laughed together, they ate together, they slept together, they did it together.
They help
So
each
if you
other.
got a few good niggas around, but
That's
what the masses at? See, when the masses start moving, then we can have this conversation about what the fuck we're doing. Because just hitting a little bit here and there
What man?
ain't gonna make a
But
motherfucking
what
dent.
man?
A few good niggas
That
ain't
don't put
enough.
But what
That
man?
don't put too much. That I did too much. White people, this is what I'm saying. I got some white people out here and I want to talk to them. I want to talk to
Hey,
them white
the
folks.
masses against you.
They owe our people huge.
Your
Why
people
you
ain't
trying
gonna
to do
stick
favor
together.
for the white man? You want him to cut? You want to cut his hair? You want to make him look nice and wear your suit and your cologne and shit? You don't owe them a motherfucking thing.
I get money.
They owe us the
I'm getting
big
money.
time.
I'm making a living.
You
These
get
niggas
money,
against
but our people are steady
right,
dying.
right.
Our people are steady
Yo,
in debt.
yo,
Our people steady on welfare. Our people
yeah.
steady going through shit
Cause
because
niggas,
you making wealth and say, hey, well, I'm going to do this,
Me,
but I ain't going to do so much. And a lot of people, man, I'm going to tell you something. When we talk about barbers, let's go about barbers. That's why I got to come back to you, because you be on some real shit. And we have our different religious perspectives, but you cool dude. Most of these barber motherfuckers are in the gangs, selling the dope, smoking the dope. I seen it at LT. I seen it at MVP. They was in there selling the dope and selling the goddamn shit, the same shit that's poisoning our people. So we networking with motherfuckers that oh man, you want your haircut? Let me put that trace on your head, trace your shit, charge you $40, even though you didn't charge me but fucking $15 for an edge up.
yeah,
And if you did a little extra, I'll pay you $20.
yeah,
These motherfuckers charging $40 for
yeah.
the same work that you do.
really,
So point I'm trying to make, and I will shut up and let y'all talk, is that until we get that, like, okay, you helping people feed the homeless, y'all help people get jobs, until that number increase, and it's not just you and that lady and the other couple of folks, until it's more of us, till it's
Ain't gonna be no
millions of us,
more niggas
it
against
ain't
us.
gonna. See, you can't
right.
think like that. See, that's that Jesus mentality. Your Bible said, now we going against. I'm gonna go with your religious perspective, and your religious beliefs. Your God said all things are possible through Christ. So if you say that it's impossible, that means you ain't believing in what your Creator said. All things are possible, not everything except saving Negroes.
Hey,
Everything It's supposed to be possible.
Niggas ain't gonna come together, man.
You can't.
Yeah, man, try hard.
Niggas ain't
For you to say
coming
that,
together, man, for nothing, man. You got Israelites against Muslims, Muslims against
he
Christians,
just gave
Muslims
life.
against Christians,
He could have
Baptists.
lived
Nobody,
his
they not gonna
life
come together, man. These niggas ain't gonna come together.
wasn't bad then.
Every time my radio got stolen out my car, it was snipping.
But you know something, though, Warren. The blood. Let me tell you something. Okay, first off, before that was Bloods and Crips. Before that was Bloods and Crips. Huh?
I said negative thoughts bring negative results. I mean, we can even.
No, it's true.
Okay, look at
The truth is the light.
Star Wars, the movie Return of the Jedi, or whatever one it was. Right? No, but I'm just using shit. Luke Skywalker, the young Luke Skywalker, you know, he became powerful, right? A Jedi, right? When they were on the little planet and the ship had landed in the mud and it was sinking and shit, and Yoda was like, use the Force. And he said, I can't. What did Yoda tell him? That is why you fail. If you don't believe you can do something, you ain't gonna do it. If you believe when others tell you you can't do something, you're not gonna be able to do it.
Hey, let me tell you something.
World,
it can be done to you and my brother right here. What's your name?
Do it. It can't be done.
What's your name?
What?
Me?
No, at the bottom, right here. Hey, look, it can be done. Here.
So
it can be done.
So you have to limit.
Listen.
Words on the scale.
No, let me tell you something. It can be done. It can. But
it ain't gonna.
It's not gonna happen. Cause guess what? You know why it's not gonna happen? Because it's just like people think like me. I'm not willing to die to do the shit.
Well,
you know what? You know what? I gotta agree with that one. I gotta agree with that one.
I'll die for that. I ain't been doing it by myself. I can't do it by myself. I can't do it by my goddamn.
You gonna die?
I ain't been dying by myself. I ain't going no suicide, bitch.
They gonna kill you.
I ain't going no suicide. You right about that. I'm not doing no suicide, bitch.
You gonna die?
I'm not gonna do no suicide mission either.
You gonna die?
But you know,
look, Martin Luther King couldn't do it. Malcolm X didn't do it.
But let me
taking my body. I'm gonna do something with my daughter. I'm trying to bring niggas together. I'm gonna just do my part.
I'm gonna do something.
You right about that. And they still gonna do the same shit when you dead. And when you dead, they gonna do the same shit.
My brother Carlos, and I'm gonna take you back to the Gap a little bit. Okay. So when you start looking at the Bloods and Crips and how the Bloods and Crips murder and kill each other, you know why we ain't holding Whitey accountable for being the first gang? They was the original gangsters. Bloods and Crips. Try the white man with hoodies on, coming down, burning your motherfucking house down, and no police officers. I'm not gonna give them motherfuckers no pardon. They owe, and until they get out in these streets right along with us, I'm not gonna put them nowhere in our motherfucking movement.
You got the police are gang, the politicians are gang, the motherfucking
all them motherfuckers was
the FBI gang, the CIA are gang.
You know how they killed the mob. You know how they got the mob? White police was picking the mobsters up at restaurants. John Gotti and all them, Castellano, they was picking them up in taxis, turning around in the seat, pow, killing them.
But there's
because they had a movement. They had a crime movement. They was taking over New York. The police, America killed them. America killed the mobsters. America killed Martin Luther King.
Not peddling now. They're not
niggas scared of you. If we form a unity like that, it's gonna be so powerful. They're gonna be scared, and they ain't gonna fight us. They ain't gonna fight us on the street. The war is not in the street. It's not guns. It's not combat no more. They're gonna fight. They're gonna give your ass a charge and lock you up forever. And I'm not willing to go to jail.
And they gonna say niggas look just like you to get you.
They gonna say niggas. Check this out. So
when you saying that, so what you saying that, no, this is what I'm saying, Warren. So what you saying that they gonna, if we start a movement or whatever, that they gonna charge us and lock us up forever. Why would you even want to even cut Whitey's hair?
You know what?
Because,
I mean,
listen,
you give
hold
a
on.
nigga outcome for the
Ask
shit.
me a question. Let me explain.
I mean,
You ask me a question. Let me answer. Here, you ask me a question. Let me answer. That's
yeah,
just
go ahead.
like,
I'm not
listen.
interrupting. Go ahead.
It's simple as this. You don't work at McDonald's, right?
Yeah, I don't work at
Okay.
McDonald's.
If you at McDonald's and your homeboy come through the drive-thru, what you do?
You'll take his order.
No. What you do, though? Hook him up.
No, I ain't gonna hook him up because I ain't trying to get fired.
I am.
I ain't trying to get
Guess
fired.
what?
I ain't hooking him
Hey,
up
let me
shit.
tell you something. That's how them white people is. When the white boy come through, hey, show me today, man. You're my pal.
Oh, I
That's
love my
because they are higher
like
power.
some of us are.
Because
There
they're
you go, General.
about
You trying
business. A lot of black people ain't about no
Yeah,
business.
but you say you submitting to their high power.
No.
And Jesus is, according to them, is white.
You
It's
contradict.
our mentality.
Yeah.
Our mentality keep us down. White people don't keep us down. Our mentality keep us down.
Yeah,
Black people think you're supposed to hook them up with a burger. Listen, black people think you're supposed to hook them up with a burger. White people come through there and pay for the burger and give you change because that's your company. Hey, you're doing good.
Well,
Business. Yeah.
why not go into the hood and the ghetto and have conversations about that and talk about why we charge too much and why we expect too much. Have a conversation about that. Maybe we can fix the issue or the problem. We can't fix the issue or the problem if the only thing we said is I'm not gonna fuck with you because of the issue or the problem. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, give me solutions. Is there a solution to where we can talk to black folks and white folks? Is there a solution? I mean, can black folks talk together and there be a solution?
And I'm gonna tell you what they do. They use us against us. Like you was talking about, my brother. What's your name down there?
That's true. Yeah.
What's your name, bro?
OJ.
That's
All
called.
right, check OJ. Hey, check this. You talking about? I have a foreclosed house in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I know a preacher down there. Okay, he helped me get my house that I'm remodeling in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Black Wall Street. He came up there in Black Wall Street. He's 78 years old. Wayne, listen. You know who killed? You know who was the first ones that came through there shooting the kids and shooting up in the businesses? Before they bombed? Black people. They sent black people to kill black people. They was the pawns in the chess game.
That's how the story's been told.
They still doing that though. They still
Yeah,
doing that now.
using niggas against niggas. So if you try to form some type of revolution, man, these niggas gonna be bought.
And you know
and they're
what?
gonna kill you.
Exactly where you wrong.
Hey, listen.
History.
Hold on. And then I'm gonna tell you something else. One thing I want to say. One more thing. NAACP.
Okay.
The NAACP.
Wrong.
Henry. Hold on. Henry. You need to watch. Remember, my brother. You need to watch. I Am Not a Negro. I Am Not a Negro. Y'all watch that.
I didn't call you.
That was Medgar Evers' best friend. Made I Am Not a Negro. A nigga joined the NAACP for 17 years. 17 years.
Which
A
one?
nigga was the one who killed Medgar Evers. He followed them. He was a spy.
Hey,
He was a spy.
But like you say, who bought him?
A white boy.
The same motherfuckers you cutting her. The same motherfuckers you cutting her and getting the cologne ready for is the same people that bought them out.
Let me address this.
Everybody ain't evil, man. Everybody ain't evil.
They not, but I'm just saying.
You will never be successful if you stereotype a color. No.
Let me address this.
No.
Go ahead, Carlos. Go ahead, Carlos.
This whole thing about, it's that negative shit again. It's that if we fight back, we'll get massacred. That's scared shit. And I'm going to tell you how history proves you wrong. During slavery, we didn't have no guns. We didn't have no money. We didn't have no jobs. We didn't have anything. Our ancestors were in bondage. Do you know why slavery ended? Do you know why slavery ended for real? Because for 100 years.
Freedom Riders.
Around 1730.
Freedom Riders.
No.
Freedom Riders.
Freedom Riders, that was in the 60s.
Freedom Riders.
That was
in New York.
No.
Slavery ended from New York City.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did.
from the South, because for 100 years, starting what 1735, you had 100 years of slave revolts. You heard of Nat Turner and Gabriel Prosser. That were just a couple. They were revolting. Many would
Freedom
get
Riders.
captured.
That's what freedom.
Get killed. Runaways would get to the Florida territories, which was controlled
Seminole.
Spanish. They
See?
grew.
Yeah.
The word starts spreading from plantation to plantation, and they were killing men, women, and children.
Hey,
They
listen.
were slaughtering white folks.
You know, you heard of the everybody, all y'all done heard of Underground Railroad, right?
Finished.
Right.
Granted, a lot of slaves were killed. Many of them were killed.
Yeah.
But they didn't say, "Oh shit, fuck that, they killing us," or we still be picking cotton.
A lot of
They
them did.
kept, and here
You must ain't heard about them house niggas.
here's what happened.
You must ain't heard about house niggas. House niggas love master.
Can I finish, please? They were killing so many white people, women, men, babies, just like it was being done to them, that eventually, even though they didn't have all the guns, the only way they got a gun is if they killed a white person with a gun and took it. Eventually, the white people said, they're killing too many of us. This isn't going to work. We're taking too big of a loss.
Yeah.
We group and come up with a different way. That's when they came out with that first Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah, I heard all that. I'm from Mississippi, man. I know my history. Check this out. Let me tell you something. Y'all done heard of the Underground Railroad, right? The Underground Railroad. Do you know? Do you know? Listen. Do y'all listen? Listen. Do y'all know who ran the Underground Railroad?
We can't run anywhere.
Huh?
We're oppressed on the whole planet. Unless we leave our planet and go to another planet.
Do y'all know who ran the Underground Railroad?
Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman.
Do you know who ran the Underground Railroad? My man.
Harriet Tubman.
Well, she
I'm gonna tell you who ran the Underground Railroad. White people, Quakers that believed in Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell you about the Underground Railroad. The Underground Railroad ain't no railroad that people snuck through. The Underground Railroad. Listen. Let me say this. Can I make my point? Can I please make my point? Hey, listen. All right. The Underground Railroad was Quakers. Just let me make my point, man. Hey, the Quakers was in old houses, and they would tell the slaves.
Come on.
You know what they would do? They was killing the Quakers. Other white people, evil white people, was killing the Quakers because they was hiding slaves in their house as they went along to get to Denver, Colorado. Listen to this. The Quakers would put food coloring in the fire, in their chimney, and let out red smoke. Listen, goddamn, can I talk? Hey, look. So they put red smoke in their chimneys to tell the slaves, don't come right now. Stay here. Stay here.
Okay.
I got red smoke in the chimney. That red smoke meant stop.
I understand what you saying, Warren, but at the same time, you're not talking about Black Solution. I get what you're saying, and I understand your point, but you're not talking about Black Solution. You're still doubting Black people.
Right.
You doubting us. You doubting Black people. You are like that. All of us ain't gangsters. All of us ain't thugs. A lot of us. I wouldn't be on this motherfucker every fucking day trying to do the right motherfucking thing. So you really, when you say that shit, it's really fucked up because everybody ain't no motherfucking thug. If me and you hunt together, hell, I'll look out for you just like you look out for me. Every Negro ain't the stereotype that you are resonating with. And that shit is wrong. That shit is wrong, man.
Some of them are. I'm not willing to die for the cause.
Man,
hey, at least he being real. At least he being real though. He said
I'm not willing to die for the shit.
I'll die for this shit, not kill for it, but I ain't going out by myself.
That's willing to die for it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, if it's not enough of us willing to do it.
Yeah, ain't enough willing to do it. That's all I'm saying.
On training. No, I'm not saying that. But if we don't start to win over, we got a war going on. It's a real war, and a lot of it is manufactured. A lot of it has been passed down genetically.
Yeah.
A lot is manufactured, and a lot of it is spread by us with the gangster rap, with all the bullshit, with all the reality and love and hip hop and all the bullshit. By people chasing the bag. I'm gonna make my money.
Yeah.
So
I call it love and whole
all
heart.
out they people to make their money, while the collective of us is oppressed.
Suffer. We suffer. We suffer.
Right.
But Brian, you got yours. But Tyler Perry, you got yours. But Oprah, you got yours. Jay-Z, you got yours. That ain't doing a damn thing for the collective.
Not a motherfucking thing.
So that
Just those people alone could change. They could change this shit alone by themselves. But do they look back? Hell no, they don't come back. They leave us right here. You feel what I'm saying? So we got to get it together. We don't want to eat. Look, let me tell you something, bro. We want to live like everybody else want to live. We can't just give up and die
And you know
because
what?
we think we can't win.
You know
We
what?
can't give up and die.
The God that you talking about, this God that you claim you believe in and serve, and I'm gonna respect your religious perspectives, but this God wants you to put in work. You ain't here to just cut her and just be nice and shit. You're here to work. You got to do the Lord's work. You got to do God's work. You are here to raise frequency and raise vibration in people. You're not here to say,
I'm being real, bro.
they
I don't believe in this God.
Oh,
This
they
God don't give a
mad.
fuck about me. He don't give a fuck about me and people look
No,
like
I'm
me.
saying, like,
That's
you know,
how I look. That's how I see.
you know, and see, brother Warren don't understand that Jesus was given to us. We had 8 days to convert. So you talking about the Underground Railroad? Well, go further back when they said, well, if these niggas do not turn Christian within 8 days, they're considered the effective niggas. And we're gonna kill them because they don't believe in the God that we try to give them.
Right.
No, you
Everything was given
believing
to
in
us.
Jesus and saying Jesus gonna come back and save the world, but I can show you receipts. The William Lynch letter, I can show you receipts where we was converted into Christianity. We are magical beings, but they took our powers away. And you might think this shit crazy.
converted to Islam, we were converted to
They
Christianity.
converted us into their curriculum and their religion, their words, their spells,
Right.
in order to keep us under their trapping program.
Our God look like us.
They didn't take my motherfucking power.
Every time you profess that you love this man whose portrait hangs all over churches all over the world, and it was painted of his son, Cesar Borgia, who raped his sister, King James, all of them were corrupt.
And they were gay too. They was gay too.
First slave.
And then the letter J wasn't even invented until 1524. So we can keep going.
Let me tell y'all something. Okay, and y'all saying this to say, and you know what? Y'all furthermore proving what I'm talking about. Niggas ain't gonna get together because they don't even believe in the same shit.
I mean, we might not believe in the same stuff, but we can still coexist.
There you go. Thank you. Thank y'all. Because that's why you ain't gonna get no niggas around with you. That's why you ain't gonna get nobody.
The only thing I'm saying is that when you look at that narrative, we just trying to educate you and show you where shit got fucked up.
Educate me. You just telling me what you believe in. But that's why
it's not what I believe, is what I know.
These are facts. They gave us that shit. That's the fact. They gave us these gods.
That's
not real.
That's
that
why.
Bible's theory, but this shit
That's
here,
why.
we tell you
Right
what
there.
happened.
Like the Israelites be talking all that bullshit. And down in other people's religion. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. That is bias to this conversation because we talking about a strategy to bring black people together, right? So
you weren't talking about a strategy to bring black people together. You're supposed to be the holy one. No, you're supposed to be the holy one, Warren. You're supposed to be the right one. You are supposed to be the right one. You said we ain't coming together because we disagree. But you're not one time saying, Warren, am I lying? Warren, am I lying? You did not one time give us a solution as to what we could do to get our people to come together. Everything you said was doubting our people. The whole time we've been talking.
That's why it's not going to happen. It's simple. Because of religion. People put religion in the narrative. See, like you do, like y'all do. Y'all put religion in it, you always gonna divide us. It's Baptist, it's Muslim, it's Presbyterian, it's Catholic. That's why we divided.
A real life
Look,
example.
Crips.
Real life.
It's been since the beginning of time. Africans. Every African nation is against each other. That's why they coming over here.
Are they against each
You
other?
speak- you speaking the truth.
Colonized.
Every one of them
Because they were
against each
colonized.
other. That's why we ain't gonna have no movement, because we apart. We separate ourselves. We separate
Right.
ourselves through religion. Through religion.
in current events.
What you believe, what somebody believes, I don't try to make nobody believe what I believe. What you believe, you try to make somebody else believe.
But what?
See,
But
that's
what
the
if we're not
problem.
trying to make
That's
you
the
believe
problem.
in it, and we just trying to show
No.
you something?
Don't
What if we're not trying to
show me.
make you
Don't
believe
show
in
me, because you know how we is about religion. You know how we is about religion.
Locked up there.
So you can't show me nothing. You can't show no 48. I'm 48 years old. You can't show no 48-year-old man nothing.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. Not if he don't want to hear.
Guess what?
It what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna be. It's what I'm gonna be. If I was a Catholic,
Ain't nobody
man, let me tell you something. People get real sensitive when you talk about what they believe in, and when you talk about what a person believes in, ain't no unity.
everything.
Ain't no unity.
None of us do. You learn up until the day you die or the day.
Oh, but you can't change my religion and make me think something else and get on it. You can't change what I know.
What we try to say is like this, bro. Whether you have religion or not, you gonna exist. If you never heard of Jesus, you still gonna goddamn exist. You don't need this shit to exist. You know what I mean? We don't need that shit to live. All we need to do is stick together. Stick together.
What y'all believe in? What's your high power name?
But my high power, me. If I don't got my ass, I don't eat. If I don't got my ass, I don't eat. Me. I'm the high power.
What's your high power name? What you believe in?
So it shows
me, the universe.
To say God is the man.
Okay. Henry and my brother down there. What y'all believe in? Who y'all believe in? Do you pray?
I meditate.
Who you pray to? I meditate. To who?
I meditate to the God within, the God of the unknown, the Creator.
In here. You the God. You're the God. Everything's not done. It's in you. It's in you. The God you see is in you.
Yourself? You don't pray?
That's what you.
Yeah.
Who you think you talking about when you pray? You talk to you. You talk to you.
You pray to yourself.
Why you think God knows everything you do? Because you are God. That's why He knows everything you do, because you are God.
Well, you are. I want to God.
If you God,
it's funny.
You are God. If you God, fix this shit. God,
whoever
fix this shit.
We tried. We tried. Jesus ain't Jesus ain't fixed it. Jesus ain't fixed it.
You God.
Jesus ain't fixed it.
You said y'all was God.
You God, but you God too. You God too. You God too though.
Well, fix this shit.
That's fantasy.
We tried. We tried right now. We tried.
Well,
hey,
see what I mean? We divided. Ain't no understand.
Hey, we tried. You know what I mean? We God. We God. We got yourself trying to fix this shit. You know what I mean?
Henry, you know Anastasia. That's my sister. She say she's a God. I say, Anastasia.
No human.
Well, what you waiting on to make yourself successful? What you waiting
of something greater than us?
To be like Cat Williams, bro. Get on. What you waiting on if you God?
I don't want to be like Cat Williams. I just want freedom. I want my people to be free.
Miracle right here on this live so I can witness it.
I already know form of miracle. I can't from hell. I can't from hell. I know form of miracles already.
Your God. Everybody wake up in the morning. King, queen.
Who do you?
There ain't no motherfucking no king.
So y'all like so you don't think you're a king? You don't think you're a king?
Bitch, no. Hell no. Ain't no king. Hell no, ain't no king. Motherfucker wake up in the morning. Good morning, king. These motherfuckers go in your car. So a nigga who don't take care of his kids, he a king. Every woman call every black man a king.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that because
I take care of my kids. I take care of my kids.
There's a lot of motherfuckers in the conscious community that say, "What's up, God? What's up, God?" And they be on fuck shit. He right. I gotta give him that right there. I can't take that from brother.
Wake up in the morning. Hey, king and queen.
Hey, king. Hey, queen. Hey, God. Grand rising hotel. And be on fuck shit all goddamn day long.
Let me tell y'all something. A king don't sleep in the village. A king
Hey,
Don't sleep
praise
in the
the Lord
village.
Jesus, and won't he do it? And they go to church every Sunday and they wear their best
Right.
and they're
Yeah.
the worst fucking
So the Christians ain't no better.
No.
ever.
And guess what? You right.
I them than I do fake conscious people. Because there's billions of them in the world.
True.
I don't want to hear shit. You know, it's like, okay, OJ, I don't consider myself a god, but I consider myself a part of the highest consciousness. We're all
Right.
But
Right.
one thing is if I say, well, hey, OJ, I want to see you perform a miracle, how do I know this so-called Jesus Christ, who we have no concrete evidence even existed, what miracle have you seen him perform?
And I thought he's supposed to have been back because didn't he say he won't come back into this chaos on earth? These motherfuckers making robots, clones, poisoning the food and water, you know,
And
indoctrinating
Jesus ain't
kids
doing
out of
shit.
children.
He ain't
Yeah.
doing a
But, you
goddamn
know,
But
thing.
what was
no,
they
He ain't doing
these
doing?
motherfuckers supposed to be come back.
What these
Hell, he
guys
later
doing?
than niggas did.
A damn thing. Ain't got shit. Niggas talking about they gods and ain't got a goddamn thing.
You
Man, you got a pot to piss in
well,
or
you
a
keep
windmill
letting Jesus
or
take
a
the
tree
wheel.
piss on.
Look.
I'm a god.
Okay, brother
God.
One, I got a question for you.
God.
You say now you believe in the Jesus that could do all things. I got it. You say you believe in Jesus, that Jesus can do all things, right?
There's a lot
Have
of
Jesus ever drove a car
billions
before?
of dollars.
Have Jesus ever rode a bike
It was
before? Have Jesus ever
you can't
cut with clippers before? Have Jesus ever watched the
on one
television
material.
before? Have Jesus ever drove a tractor
Hold
before?
on.
There is shit that
Stop.
you do through self-discovery that bitch ain't never done in his life. So you actually are the Jesus gene is already in you. There's some liquid that come out of your brain every so often, every couple of years that you don't know nothing about that actually gives you your endorphins, stimulate your endorphins and your energy in your brain to be able to be more wise. That's why you wake up and you more conscious and you be knowing shit that you didn't used to know when you were fucking 10 years old. But you giving that to Jesus, but the shit's supposed to go to you.
You the one doing this shit. You
You the
doing
one
it, not
doing it.
him. You're doing it.
No.
Well, here we go. Here's the
You
I'm not
getting
no
the money to
God.
cut that house? You cutting that damn house. Jesus ain't cutting no goddamn house. You cutting that
I'm
goddamn
Well,
house. You
you
doing
know,
it.
I don't know, like your personal life, but if you ever did something wrong in your life and you said, Jesus, forgive me for my sins, I did this, I did that, Lord, please forgive me in your son Jesus' name, I pray, man. That shit ain't work,
Ain't no
son.
power
You got
in
shadow
that
work to
shit.
do.
Ain't no power in
Till
that
you
shit, brother.
find them people that you fucked over and you right those wrongs, that shit gonna
I
be on your motherfucking tally,
hey,
son.
I ain't fucked over
That shit
nobody.
gonna be on your tally. You gonna
But
take
hold
that
on
on
now,
to the
because he
cosmos.
goes to church, because he believes that don't make him a bad person.
Yeah,
You
I
know, we
know,
just got different belief
I,
systems.
hey,
It don't make
hey,
you
what
a
I'm
bad
tell
telling
me.
you
person.
is like
I just
he don't know about shadow work. See, shadow work is when you actually are doing the things to make things right that you done wrong. Like if I done something wrong to somebody, say I beat somebody the fuck up, and that person done moved to Missouri, I stay in Texas. Well, if I can't reach them like going to see them or whatever, well, if I could talk to them on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or something like that, reach out to them, say, man, hey brother, I remember that time me and you had that fight, bro, and I really want to apologize to you. If I can make it right, man, I cash app you, man. We can talk, man. I just trying to apologize and make this shit right, man. You giving Jesus that shit and say, Jesus, forgive me for that shit, man. That motherfucker still hold that energy and that memory that you done put in that person of hurting them. So you don't hurt them and they holding that memory in until you go to that motherfucker and make that shit right. That memory's still within. Now, if you ain't got no memory to band-aid and say, damn, I fucked up, man. Well, damn, he did do me wrong, but damn, he did apologize. Motherfucker sent me $200 and apologize and shit. Man, yeah, that was a
here
long time ago. I'll let that shit slide. Now the frequency's off of that. Now the energy's gone from the negativity that you caused. But if you just go, Jesus help me, Lord, I robbed him. Jesus, Lord, I killed him. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I raped her. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I did this. That shit's still on you, son.
well here
It's called shadow
here's
work.
one of my problems, right? And this is a paradox that I can't work out in my head. You had black folks running around Jesus and praying, and Jesus is the best, and Jesus got it, and Jesus got it. At the very same time, they're and land stolen and all kind of shit done to them and their children and their wives. At the same time, you had the Ku Klux Klan, who were very Christian as well, and they were saying Jesus is Jesus, Jesus is the greatest, and Jesus is this. My problem is this: they wanted something completely the opposite of what the people that were getting terrorized wanted. Now, they weren't going and stealing from these Klan members. Well, they didn't know who they were. They wore sheets and shit. They weren't going. They were just trying to bring it back, right? So what sins had they?
And that same cross, y'all, well, the Klan members got that shit on this road. So how y'all win the same shit, friends to the same motherfucker, right? They got all the power, you ain't got shit. So what the power? So who he really love? He don't love our black ass. He ain't loving us. You can see that shit. You can see it.
These niggas don't love you. These niggas don't love you.
But these niggas love Jesus, though.
It's sad.
You got niggas out here knocking niggas in the head, say, man, Jesus got me.
What I feel or an opinion. These are real examples from history. Our people were terrorized for hundreds of years, centuries. And while we were calling on Jesus, the same people that were doing these horrendous acts to us was calling on Jesus too. So I have to say,
his name. They murdered you in his name. In Jesus' name. They killed you in his name. They sacrificed you to him. So how the fuck I'm praying to him?
So
that makes sense.
So I'm just like motherfucking beat down every day.
Hey, and y'all talking about, see, that's what divides us. You got niggas that believe in the devil.
But I believe in the devil. But I'm gonna tell you something, brother Warren. If the truth divides us, then we don't need the network of people like that anyway. If I can tell you the truth and you can deny the truth right in your face, I'm not telling you like you say, here's Jesus. Hear it. This is my theory of Jesus. But I can tell you, Warren, this is showing you that Jesus ain't real. Here is the facts. Let me show you.
And you telling me you read in a book. Everything you telling me
I don't read,
you read in a book.
I don't read, son.
By the case.
I don't read.
You was there.
I don't read.
You was there.
Read in the book when my great grandfather told me that.
You was there.
How was it read in the book when somebody who lived it passed it on?
Who?
Man, white folks even know. I have friends that told me that they have slave owners in their family. So one from the book.
The white people didn't even tell you. The white people didn't tell you. They gave you Jesus. I got
white friends enough that follow me on my Facebook page.
We made it up. We made it up. The trick. They telling you this
thing you know about Jesus.
They telling you.
Read in the book. You read in the book called the Holy Bible. And this same book said that a whale swallowed a man, and the man lived in the whale's belly for 3 days, and then he spit him out, and the man lived happily ever after.
And you got niggas that say they God. Why you can't just sin? You know God legit. You got people that say they God, but they can't do no godly shit.
You breathing.
Nothing godly.
Yeah.
What can you do?
You are. You living. You breathing. You got them. Surviving yourself. You got this survivor. That is godly. I ain't got to throw no goddamn clouds and say I'm God and shit. Y'all want white people shit done. I'm breathing. I'm living.
Pro-black shit, man, that I done met ain't got a goddamn thing.
I gotta hold my own. I gotta hold my own. I got shit. But I got
a goddamn thing.
But I got something.
I got a goddamn thing.
But I got something though.
But
I'm not down for the.
You know what? Yeah, but you know what? You said right that we ain't got shit. You're right. But you know what?
I ain't talking about y'all. I ain't saying you. I'm not talking about y'all.
No, I'm just saying. I'm talking about the whole.
Do motherfuckers who talking about they down for the struggle? I ain't down for no motherfucking struggle. Because just like y'all talking about, if you get freedom,
I want freedom.
I'm not broke. I'm not homeless. I'm not
me neither. I live damn good.
If you get 10 niggas together, if you get 10 niggas together right now and say, hey, let's start a crusade. Let's get together. Let's help black people. 10 niggas. You know why we ain't gonna make it? Because all 10 of them niggas believe in something different. This
But
nigga
why? But,
Catholic.
but
This
you know
nigga
what?
some.
But you know
We
what?
never
Though that
gonna come
sounds like an
together.
excuse.
We ain't gonna
That
never
sounds
That's
like
gonna
an
the
come
negative.
excuse.
together.
Warren. That sounds
You
like
ain't
an excuse because them,
Never,
that.
never.
10 people that you
Cause
talking
y'all
about,
worried about
why
the
want them
wrong
10 niggas
shit.
talk? Why
Y'all
want
worried
them
about the
10
wrong
niggas talk?
shit.
Why
Y'all
want
worried
them
about
10 niggas
religion.
hold a
Y'all worried
conversation?
about.
Why want them 10
Hey, let me
niggas
tell you
get
something.
on common
I'm
Let me
ground?
tell y'all something, man.
stupid.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Hey, it's white people. They come in there. I don't believe in no Catholics. I cut Catholics. I network with Catholics. Catholics put me on stage. A Nigerian put me. He a Catholic. A Nigerian pay me once a month in Dallas. $250 to do comedy. We come together on business. Business is y'all what we was talking about first, helping society, helping black people. We'll never come together on one accord because
Because of
because of the
the
mentality.
negative
Okay,
attitude. People
that's
like you
what.
carry that
Hey man,
attitude.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Because of people
I
that
ain't gonna
carry
say
that
white people.
attitude.
Indian. Indian.
The
An
people
Indian got
that sold
false
out
gods,
Malcolm X.
false
The
idols.
people that sold
Hey,
out.
they
The
don't
people that
believe.
sold out Marcus Garvey. The people that sold out Medgar Evers were black folks with that same mentality. I'm getting
And
on the winning team.
Medgar Evers believe in Jesus Christ. All
Yeah.
your leaders that got you out of bondage believe in Jesus Christ, man.
That still don't make the
Medgar
motherfucker
Evers.
real.
Medgar
Just make them
Evers.
real.
New Life Baptist Church. Medgar Evers. New Life
Malcolm
Baptist Church.
X.
I'm from Mississippi. This church is still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
and
church is
so
I
he
grew
listen,
up
And
in
it
it,
get
listen,
but I
hold
grew
on.
up in
Let me
wrong.
go. Listen,
out.
And it get, you
listen,
know what? You know what that pastor you was talking
hold on,
about? That helped you
hold
with
on.
that house?
Let me make myself clear. Look, Medgar Evers didn't care about uh who his colleagues' religion was. He don't care about what they
I don't
believed in. It's
care either.
Catholic. Hold
Care
on.
either.
It's
The whole
Catholics
thing
that
is
helped Medgar
no,
Evers.
I don't
It's
care. I don't go to
serious. See,
nobody
y'all talk about
that
religion.
Jesus.
Y'all talking about religion and
I'll,
what people believe in
that's all
instead of talking about fixing
why you
something.
come
Yeah,
about you believe
but you
in
know what
See,
though? Hold on, y'all.
that
You
you
know what
can't
though, bro? No, no.
okay.
Hold on. Let me
you
say
can't you
something. Now,
can't
brother
get on
Warren.
people
Now, brother
religion
Warren.
and
Now,
want
brother
them to
Warren.
help you.
Now,
You
brother
ain't
Warren.
nobody
Hold on.
That look
Brother
like
Warren.
damning
Brother Warren.
somebody's religion.
Before we
Oh,
started
Jesus,
talking about
Jesus,
religion.
Jesus.
No.
That ain't
Hold
got
on.
nothing to do with Jesus.
Before we
This ain't
started
got nothing
talking about
to do with
religion.
Jesus.
Before we started talking about religion, I was talking about us coming together. I wasn't
yeah.
talking about no Jesus,
That's
no
what I'm
consciousness,
talking
or
about.
nothing.
But now
And you
y'all on that.
You
still,
brought
He
and you
on that.
still,
He on
and
that.
you still, no, you still told us that it
right,
wasn't gonna work.
right,
It ain't
And
gonna
that's
work.
right.
before,
This
Cause
that's
y'all
before
show
we even
me
brought up
now.
Jesus
Y'all
before that.
show me now
that
that it ain't gonna work.
Nah, but
Instead
you
of talking about a
already put
solution
that,
for a
you already
problem,
put that
now
in
y'all talking
motion
about
before we even
religion.
brought
Jesus
Jesus
gonna
up.
fix it. When Jesus then had a whole long ass time to fix it, ain't fixed shit.
But see,
You
there
come
you
in
go.
black
There you
people
go. See, you done
Yeah,
failed
but
already.
bones and hair,
those
Because
facts,
hair
the
those
people
facts,
you
bro.
need.
Those are facts.
spent their
You can
whole
see them.
life.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna leave y'all with
But you
something. I'm gonna leave y'all with something real deep. I gotta say this.
as
The
long as
people you need to
reason
change shit.
we still in this fight.
Some of the people you need to change society, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Believe in something else rather than what you believe in. Religion ain't
And there's
got
nothing
nothing to do with the
and there's
solution.
I agree.
No,
I
I
agree.
agree with that. It
I
don't.
agree
It
with
don't.
you
It
there.
don't.
The
All
people
I
things
you
agree with you
believe
need
there.
in freedom.
believe
Freedom.
in
but
Jesus Christ.
when we
Some
talk
people
I
about
you
agree.
need.
what we
Some
can do,
people,
when
listen. Some people you gonna
we talk
need in your
about what
life,
we can
brother.
do, people, you
Listen.
say, oh, it ain't gonna happen. Nope, it ain't gonna happen. Nope, it ain't gonna happen. But
Oh
then
my
you turn around and
God.
all things are possible through Christ. That's what made me go off because that's that.
Yeah, you said it wasn't gonna happen before we even said anything about religion. You already shitted on everything before we even talked about
That's
Jesus.
why I don't.
You did.
All the hood is this, all the hood is that. Then the people that think this way ain't got shit. There you on the materialistic shit. It's been one negative point after another when it comes to
And
dealing
that
with our
was
yeah,
before we was even saying anything about
But
it's
Jesus.
fucked up.
Before
I'm
we
just
said
But
telling y'all.
that's
I'm
anything
just
about
telling
Jesus.
y'all. I'm just telling y'all, man. Hey, the people you need, you can't get on nobody's religion, man, and what they believe in. It's people who
I'm not
don't it's
nobody. It's not
atheists.
about getting
Just
on the
listen,
fence. But
God
if
damn, I'm
else,
just trying to make a
and I'm
point.
gonna keep this all the way 100. if I need
I
help,
agree.
if
I
I
agree
need
with what
help,
you're saying, Warren.
that
But at the same
bro.
time, you're
You
still
can
not
diss Jesus all
understanding.
you want.
first,
You can diss Jesus
I
all you want. You can say what you want to say.
work
The
chance
people
to get
you need
what I need
to
from
make an
you,
impact
then I
out
go
here
ahead
in society,
or I
believe in
or in,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
not about
He gonna
down.
It gonna take all of us, no matter what we believe in. It gonna take all of us believing this one thing. We could help our people. That's all
That's
we need to
true.
believe in.
That's what
That's
I'm
all.
And
talking
that's
about.
true what he said. But at the same time, like I was telling y'all, before we even brought up Jesus and religion, he still was saying no to what was going to happen. He was saying we weren't going to do
This
anything anyway.
because
Well,
He was
listen,
saying it wasn't going to
listen,
work.
what happened?
because
It'll
you
never
proving
happen.
my point right now. He talking
No,
about
I'm
religion.
not. You
He,
proved it when
no,
you said it
no,
wasn't going
no,
to
no,
work. You proved it first.
so that's
Bro,
proof.
negative
That's
energy.
proof. That's why we never gonna come together here.
No, we never.
Well, we
We never.
can't come together because
We
we not
we
like right now.
because
What we doing is a first.
no,
Like what
no,
we doing is no.
no,
Hold
no,
on. What we
no.
doing right now is a hell of a step. Where you
Hey,
got
hey man, hey man,
four
hey man.
brothers talking.
Listen,
When you
listen.
got four brothers, when you got four brothers talking and giving their perspective, and everybody's respecting each
This,
other,
but this,
that is a hell of a motherfucking step. So I don't see it the way you see it. You see it
this
that it
ain't
can't happen.
about
But if we
religion.
all have different points of views
This
and we
ain't
sit
about
down and have a
religion.
conversation, we can hash that shit out.
This ain't about religion,
Yeah, it
man.
is.
Don't,
It ain't, hey,
We're
listen,
not
listen,
talking
listen, listen, listen,
about
listen,
I'm
religion.
a saying.
listen, listen, listen,
I'm a
listen.
saying. If black folks
What
love
somebody?
half as much
See,
as they love Jesus, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
no, listen. That ain't your business. Who somebody believe in and who they worship,
If
that ain't your
love
business.
each other
That ain't your
half
business.
as much as they love religion,
It's
any
they.
all of them,
They.
not just yours, but
They.
all.
You say
If
you're a
we
God.
use
People, I
that
don't know
energy,
they're a
I never
God.
said
I
I was
walk
a
amongst no
God. That's
God. So
part
I
of.
can have differences
I
all
never.
the time. What somebody believe in, you can call Jesus what you want to call it. But what somebody believe in, that's not your business. Your business is
My
making
whole
society better.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna tell you
it is.
something. Yes, it
No,
is. Yes, it
That's
is
your
because
business.
in religion and Christianity, you know,
they expect the
Christianity in the Bible, and hold on, callers, in the Bible, the Bible said it was okay for a man to kill his
and
son,
your
for a
brother
woman to
keep
kill his daughter, for you to rape children, and slavery was condoned. So if you're believing in that shit,
Moses,
I'm looking
Moses,
at your
Moses,
motherfucking
Moses killed
mind.
his son, cut off
I'm
his
looking
own
at
dick and
your mind.
everything.
There's something
He said,
mentally
God
wrong
told,
up
what
here.
God gonna tell you to cut off your dick and kill your son? What God gonna tell you some shit like
Listen,
that?
listen. It ain't your business. See, that
Yeah,
ain't the
but
point.
yeah.
you know what? You know what? I'm
If
gonna
you
tell
don't
you
believe
something.
in
Right,
Jesus,
The
Warren,
real
you're right.
cap.
You actually right
that's
about one thing.
I'm
We can't
I'm,
come
I'm,
together.
and
We
see, I'm
can't come together.
on and
But
I'm just
that we can come together with people that's
what I'm
like-minded like
talking
us.
about. The fact
We
if
got to
I believe,
come
hey,
together with
that
people
hey,
that see it our way.
listen,
Because ain't no
listen,
way we're gonna come
listen,
together
black
with
folks
people
don't
that
agree.
listen.
They promote
Hey, you can worship a
and
snake,
want
man.
men to
Henry
abort.
cool with me. That's my boy.
What do
We've
we
been
see
cool a
going on
long
in
time.
the world now?
He can believe in a
Now they
snake.
try to
He
convince
can believe in a
men
snake.
you can be a
I
woman,
still love him.
you can be a man,
What
and
you
having her
believe in,
changing
that's
these
not the same.
all that.
See, people
We're
get
that
so
simple.
entwined into what other people believe in. That's what
When
separates you
other
from people.
if you
See,
start if
that's
somebody
not your
believes
business.
up and you
People go home
start
and
believing,
worship
that's
idol
your
God.
business. That's going to affect you.
Keep it to themselves. It don't affect you. What I believe in don't affect you.
Yeah,
What
you.
I eat don't make you shit.
If someone believes what
Warren, I'm gonna
someone
ask you a question though.
tell you
I'm gonna ask you a
something wrong,
question. If you had any type of
and
way
then
whatsoever, what would be a solution for our people? Since we wrong, what is a solution? What's your idea of how that our people can come together and we can benefit? What can we do?
Put our differences aside. It's Crips, it's Bloods, it's gangsters, it's vice lords. It's been since the beginning of time. History repeats itself. It's Bloods, it's this, it's that, it's that. One thing, it's a Democrat, it's a Republican. At the end, it's going to be all them governments going to come into one, man, before it's over. We're going to suffer so bad around here. Hey, man, you're going to have to come together. See, this world,
That's what they doing now.
listen, this world going to force people to come together, man. It's going to force
It's,
people to come
it's
together.
doing it now. It's doing that now.
And then all that differences in what you believe in, see, that ain't business. If I go to the shop,
it
like
is
when I go to the shop,
and
whoever come
it's
in there and get a haircut,
around
I
for
don't sit down and ask them
worried about
where they go to church at.
Jesus go.
I
gonna
don't
fix it or
care
or
where
somebody
they go to church at.
die and
Long
fix it.
as the
They're not
business is
prepared.
handled.
And
So we're missing the point.
it hit the
We're
fan.
missing the whole
Don't
point.
prepare
We stereotyping each other.
Now
it.
let
We
me see
mad.
what brother
You
Carlos.
mad.
Hold on, Warren. Let me see what brother Carlos saying. What you say, Carlos?
I'm saying it's like this. If you sit around, and this ain't about religion, this is just about real life altogether. If I sit around and I say, hey, you know what? I ain't gonna worry about working and buying food and preparing myself for it to come up because my boss got it. Somebody got me covered. When shit hits the fan, you're not gonna be prepared because you done put your hope into somebody else that ain't proved that they got you. So that's gonna put you at a disadvantage. Who you gonna be able to help when you're unable to help yourself?
That's your opinion.
That's not opinion, that's
That's your
logic.
opinion.
That's logic.
That's your opinion.
That's just like when
That's
they
your
say, hey,
opinion. That's your
terror
opinion.
performance
Hey
coming,
man, let me tell you something.
all
Let me
this
tell you
thing,
something right now.
buy water, get
Hey,
back,
listen,
flashlight, get first aid kits, and you say, shit, I ain't gonna worry about it. The next president got me.
listen. I ain't relying on no next president
When
because I don't vote.
that storm
But
comes,
listen,
guess what? You gonna be fucked up. And
all
that's
right.
what's happening to our people for hundreds, for centuries, waiting on some say
Somebody
You
else.
know what's
Instead of helping each other, we waiting on somebody else.
saying,
Get,
hey,
hey,
we got some
hey,
knuckleheads out there that don't want to listen. But you know what? I'm not going to give up and say we ain't going to make it because of these knuckleheads. I'm going to try to talk to people. I'm going to try to go harder. But instead of me saying, nope, we're done, it's over with, because I got faith in a motherfucker that a book told me about,
it don't matter. All right.
that,
It's
that's the same thing.
because
That was the
it's
same
because
said towards us. We ain't going to get it together. We ain't going to
it's
get it. Where
because
is your proof of
religion.
what you read in a book that a bunch of white men wrote that were oppressing people, that forced people into believing into it, murdered people to believe into it? Their book on one chapter says slaves should be obedient to their masters, and that's who you put your allegiance behind? That doesn't make sense.
Obey your master like you obey Christ? Hell no. That shit don't sound right.
This
It's right there in your face.
entity who said, my father is a loving man, but his father flooded the world and killed millions of people. That's who you put your faith in?
So
A
that's
motherfucker trying to kill
I
me.
see.
A
Like I
motherfucker.
say again. Like I say again. That's
This
personal.
person that said,
Like
kill
I
every
say.
firstborn son, kill every firstborn son. He's a murderer. He's a mass murderer, a rapist, a genocide person.
That's
So
just like
yes,
me
it's
saying,
a problem.
hey,
I can't
hey,
rock with
listen.
somebody who will defend that kind of shit. That was
Listen.
just like me saying, hey,
But that's
all men
not your business.
ain't bad.
I'm not gonna knock
I'm gonna
what you
say
believe
that
in.
you right about like you
That's
having
not
your
your
own
business.
religious perspective.
Why is it
But I'm gonna
so?
say, and we
Why is it?
networking it is because your mental illness is important to the movement. Because if we coming together and you mentally believing that this Sky Daddy is real and this motherfucker gonna come rescue us and call us on to glory, but I know for a fact that shit ain't happening. But I'm trying to tell you that it ain't happening. But you're offended because I'm telling you and you think I'm fucking with your religious perspective. Yeah, it's not my business for your personal life. But if you networking, it is because I need to know how mentally prepared you are for this shit. Because if you're not mentally prepared for this shit, maybe you say, man, we don't need to come together. Jesus is gonna take the wheel. So if Jesus gonna take the wheel, that means I'm gonna be out there by my goddamn self because you waiting on Jesus while I'm out here waiting on your ass. I'm waiting on you to come out here and help me, but you said, no, man, Jesus got it. He might not come when you wanted to. He gonna come right on time. But I'm out there by my goddamn self doing the
Yeah.
work. But you waiting on the Lord. That shit ain't
And
cool.
we steady dying
You know what?
while we waiting.
The best way I can sum this up, Marcus Garvey was a Christian. Marcus Mosiah Garvey was a Christian. When he started his movement, they were saying, other people were saying, well, let's make it a Christian movement. Let's make it an Islam movement. And this is what Marcus Garvey said. Marcus Garvey said, whatever religion you follow, that is, but do that on your own time. We're not bringing religion into this organization.
What y'all think I've been trying to say the whole time?
Let me finish though. But at the same time, so there were members of Islam and all different mixtures. But when they had a problem and they were talking about finding solutions to the problem, he didn't talk about, well, hey, Jesus, he ain't gonna be able to do it. This man had 8 million followers worldwide. There was no internet. There was no TV. There was no social media. Worldwide. Not once did he bring religion into it.
Let me tell y'all something. Who was best? Let me tell y'all something. Who was best
Let's,
friend that
let's
I
leave
idolized,
out the conversation.
and I can tell y'all about religion. I'm gonna
We
tell
can
y'all a
leave
story.
religion out of conversation. We need to get to real life solutions. And religion is not it.
That
Black
ain't. That's
believe
what you think I've been trying to say. Y'all put it on religion.
no, you brought
No, I
Jesus into it.
ain't putting I ain't putting it on the religion. I just told you what I personally believe in.
And people giving
And
away
look,
church and
Sam Cooke.
all that. You brought all that.
Listen,
That's
Sam Cooke.
simple.
Sam Cooke daddy was a preacher.
That's fine.
He was a
Religion,
Christian,
you know what?
a Baptist man.
You know what? In
You know who
Christians
his best friend
back
was? Do you know who his best friend was? Sam
Christians during
Cooke.
that era were for the people. Do you know
Sam Cooke.
when the Black Panther Party started and they didn't have no buildings and they didn't have no, you know where they fed the children at? A lot of times in the basement of the church. The Breakfast for Children program that was stolen by the U.S. government and turned to WIC, that was created by the Black Panther Party. When the Black Panther Party started, it was 2 men, Bobby Seale and Huey P. Newton in Oakland, California. 2 men, they ain't had no money.
Huey P. Newton.
Buildings, churches would let them use the basement to clean. What do we, religion then, Christianity then, Christians here were different than the ones.
The Black Panther Party started in Chicago, Illinois.
No, it didn't. It started in Oakland, California.
Chicago, Illinois.
There was a branch in Chicago, Illinois.
The Black Panther Party started in Chicago, Illinois.
Hampton ran the Chicago chapter.
Man,
and before
listen,
murder,
my uncle,
he was named national spokesman of the party. He was about to be named national spokesman of the Black Panther Party, which is why they murdered him. They let him out of jail.
See you've been misled, man. Hey,
brother,
my uncle,
history at all.
My uncle's 76 years old. He's a Black Panther. He's a Black Panther.
$100 and you cash out him $100, and we'll look this shit up. And who's ever right, he can cash out the winnings too.
I don't cash out. I ain't got cash out. I got Zelle.
Okay. Well,
see where I'm from, where I'm at, we don't use cash out.
We can do Apple Pay.
Hey, listen. My best friend.
The Black Panther Party was started in Oakland, California.
Chicago, Illinois.
Who started it?
It started in Chicago, Illinois. My uncle was a black. Was a Black.
Give me the names of the founders who started the Black Panther Party. It
man,
was 2 of them. Yeah.
I'm not finna debate about the Black Panther Party, man, but they was dirty. They killed each other too.
You can either
niggas ain't gonna never come.
Say you don't know.
It started in Chicago, Illinois.
So the 2 founders, obviously you don't know.
California. Well, no, California.
Who started it? What were their names? There was 2 of them, 2 men. They went to college together.
It wasn't in no California.
One of them name started with a B. The other one's first name started with an A. Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seale. Look them up. Don't argue with knows history over what you think. Because I don't think this shit, I know it.
Man, the Black Panther Party started in Chicago, Illinois, man. So did the Black P. Stones.
Chicago, Detroit, Toledo, approximately 50 U.S. cities.
The Black P. Stones was trying to come together with the Black Panthers, and they infiltrated. They sent a letter. J. Edgar Hoover sent a letter to the Black Panther Party telling them that the Black P. Stones was infiltrating and finna kill them.
Who was J.
So when they killed Huey P. them in a house in Chicago, in Chicago, I don't know where you got this California shit at, but in Chicago, when they murdered Huey P. Newton, they shot up the house. The police in Chicago shot up the house and made it look like the Black P. Stones. Made it look like the Black P. Stones did it. But
history right, my brother, to try to
But
argue with me. I'm not gonna say I'm a historian, but I know my shit
yeah,
because I put years of study. I live this shit.
the Black Panther Party, they probably
You
derived it went to
discredit. You
it probably went all over the
you
world,
just
but it started in Chicago, Illinois.
you just discredit. That'll be like you saying Malcolm X was born in Mexico.
Okay, his mother brother here said it started in Oakland, California too. He said it started in
Yeah, it
Oakland.
started in Oakland. If you want me to fire up my laptop real quick and pull it up for you on my screen?
So the
That's what
Black Panther Party wasn't in Chicago.
P. Newton and Bobby Seale met in school in Oakland,
Well,
and they fit in.
well, I know they infiltrated them
They
in
expect
Chicago.
Chicago and about 50 other U.S. cities. But my point that I was originally trying to make was that when they started the organization, they didn't have no money, they didn't have no buildings, they didn't have any of this. They were going to like community centers, black churches, and they were letting like the basement or the community room for the breakfast children program. Once the party got membership and they started having money and they were able to start, buying little properties, then all of that changed. My point is that religion then, Christianity then, the black church then, was very much different than it is now. Back then, we had black religious leaders that were about something. Now, who do we got? People like T.D. Jakes, Creflo Dollar.
What's going on, my brother?
It's a
What's
difference.
good, brother? What's good?
It's
Uh,
changed for the worse. Back during the King marches, when a lot of the people that were marching and protesting, participating in his marches, were arrested after being beaten, water hose, dogs sicked on them, and taken to jail. A lot of the churches, the black churches, provided the money to bail those people out of jail. What is the black church doing for the community now?
Nothing.
not
Standing inside
not
the
a
four
damn
walls.
thing.
Giving away some book bags and school supplies at the beginning of the school year is not helping the community, when since the 1980s, the black churches collectively around this country has made over $42 billion tax-free dollars
Off of us, off our people.
off of grandma giving part of her prescription money instead of buying her medicine. She didn't have a damn heart attack because she got a tithe. They want to see your income, your W-2, so they can get exactly 10%. They got ATMs up in these bigger churches. Religion is not our answer. Religion is
So what's the solution? What's the solution for everything that you're talking about, brother?
It's a vampire on the black society. It's sucking
What's
us.
the solution?
A solution is, for one, to quit talking all that negative patty talk. We ain't gonna do this. It'll never happen. Because when you say that shit out loud, you manifest it. If you get up every day before you leave the house and say, I'm gonna have a bad day, it's gonna be a fucked up day, and this is your ritual, you say it, even if it's raining, it's snowing, whatever the case is doing, weather's terrible. If you get up and say, oh, this is going to be a fucked up day, guess what? 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a fucked up day.
So what's the solution for our people?
That's part of the solution, is changing your mindset.
Okay.
Well,
Henry,
shadow
work. Henry refers to it as shadow work. Before I can change the next person, I got to start with me.
Yourself.
And if I'm saying, oh, well, if it's always negative patty, oh, this ain't going to work, oh, that ain't going to work. You know what? If I believed in that kind of talk and I let that kind of talk affect me, a lot of things that I personally accomplished, I wouldn't have. Because I would have listened, oh, yeah, them motherfuckers said. What I do is when people tell me what I can't do or what can't be done, that makes me work harder to prove them wrong. I don't like negative energy. I don't like low vibrations.
That part.
And if
I saw a post. I saw a post that I shared today from Malcolm X. Malcolm X said it's gonna take all of us to have a situation to where the black man gonna have to defend themselves against other cultures, other people, in order for us to come together. So we seen the situation that happened at a boat dock that it showed that our people can come together, but once it happened, what happened after that? Everybody went
Yeah,
back to their separate
yeah.
ways.
That
Yeah,
shit was that shit was. I believe that shit was a scam.
Yeah, it was set up. Yeah,
those people knew each other.
That shit
Okay,
was a scam. Because the thing is, first off, if that black man would have fought with his mind, he could have got them white motherfuckers sent to jail.
exactly.
So what you? So
well,
it's a mind game. You got to play chess with these motherfuckers.
I play
You
Connect
know.
Four.
well, another
I
thing.
don't play chess.
So
The reason why I won't
so
the reason why I won't use that as a good example is because those people were all, whether they knew each other well, they were familiar with each other. They were co-workers. So that's a different situation. We're talking about people from different walks of life, don't know each other from a can of paint.
No,
So
he
the
just used that
mindset has to
when the guy made the post, he used that as reference to what Malcolm X was speaking on,
it wasn't.
which is a good
but you
reference.
know,
But our people just won't stick together because the law's
That
killing us like day in and day out.
but you know what
that
though, brother, what's your name, bro?
was
Gray.
good moments.
Great. Okay, brother, I'm gonna say this here. Well, you know one thing, we've been on social media. I've been on social media for 8 years. We
Yeah.
don't try to get each other's phone numbers. Oh, God damn it. We don't try to get each other's phone numbers. We are too comfortable on social
Yeah.
media. We need to get the fuck off of here. First off, want to plan? Try, boom, 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 boom. We ain't doing that. The only time we gonna talk to each
Oh,
other is
so
on
social
Messenger
media
or
message.
on
Yeah.
social media or a fucking Facebook group. That's the only thing we gonna
Well,
communicate with each other.
but
Now,
tap into my inbox
if
and
they
I'm gonna
cut the
shoot you
ley
my
line,
phone number.
okay, bet. If they cut the ley line, of social media, most of the people that we even resonate with, we won't even talk to. So that's
Right.
one thing. So number two,
True.
okay, first off, we all need to collectively kind of have, like we having a conversation right now. We all need to have a conversation. I think I was thinking,
In
I have an
person.
idea. I was thinking of trying to get like a building or some shit.
Yeah.
And everybody that we talk to, we gonna go to this building. Everybody go to this building, and everybody has an opportunity to speak. We'll give your ass maybe 30 minutes. It shouldn't take but 30 minutes, or a little bit maybe longer, for you to say what you feel that we need.
Okay.
After that meeting is over, we take that shit and implement it where we going,
Into our
and
community.
then we decide what state we gonna be in, because we got like Michelle, like, okay, RJ Blackfist, he stays in Virginia. Okay, Carlos, he stays in Cleveland. I stay in Texas.
I stay in Texas.
The Michelle Perry Bay, she stays in Alabama. Terry Walsh, she stays in Tennessee. We have so many of our hard-hitting people far away from each other, and that's why we can't make a dent nowhere. We have to go with each other one area at a time. We take that area over and neutralize it with our ideas, get these people on our board with us, and then we go to another place and we implement the same goddamn plan, and we just do it. But we ain't got enough people to just say, hey, you stay over here in Alabama. Henry, you stay in Texas. OJ, you do it in Georgia. We got to all be living in the same motherfucking place. We got to say, fuck our house, fuck our home, fuck that condo we got, fuck the retirement plan we got. Man, man, let's vote. What can we live at? Well, damn, Mississippi, you can't live in Mississippi because Mississippi one of the racist motherfucking countries, states. So, but damn, Mississippi's out. So shit, okay, well, what about Alabama or Portland or some shit like that? And somebody just like Carlos know, he got a lot of fucking knowledge. So he might be saying, well, shit, Henry, we need to go here.
But
And then everybody agree would go to that state. And everybody read the fuck okay.
It's called having a rally, more like a what we did in my city. We did something called Reverse the Curse. Reverse the Curse is where we pulled in all our heavy hitters in our city to speak to the youth, to speak to the community, and bring awareness to the community. We started this maybe about 5 years, 6 years ago, and this year will be the first time we'll bring it back and I'm gonna bring it back maybe in May to where we'll be able to have like a rally like what you're speaking on. That way we
Right.
can start bringing people together and bringing the knowledge to our community to where we can empower our people.
But not just that. Like what you just said is absolutely great. I think that's a hell of an idea. But also, we need to have a timestamp. We need to say, okay, well, in about 2 or 3 more months, we're gonna meet back up and we're gonna figure out what
What's
works.
the next
Okay, well,
move?
OJ did this, you did this, Carlos did this, Harry did this. Well, Harry, when you did this in Texas, what happened? Oh, great. Well, when you did this, sir, what happened? Well, Carlos, when you did this, what happened? And OJ, what you did this, sir, what happened? And then we go with the best fucking plan. And not just only just, we can do the rallies is great, but we need to get in each other's lives.
Yeah,
And
yeah. That
We
was
need to be
like
about each other's business.
once
Like if you hurt, your wife hurt, you hurt, your kids hurt,
everybody
then
heard.
if I ain't hurting, I need to have your motherfucking
Yeah.
back.
Hey,
but
If I'm
can,
okay,
can,
That
can I
this
say
you're
what
something?
hurting,
this
Can I
then
what
say something? Can I say
huh?
something? Right now, okay, right?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
like one from, okay, check this. I'm sorry, excuse you, right? These people who are on from right now watching, right? Okay, you got people right now watching. Some of these people got influence. They also got skills. Like I was trying to tell people, like everybody that got all the money. But like I said, you got some of us intelligent. You got some of us that build. Some of us know how to network. Some of us know about finances. Like it's gonna take people from all
right.
areas of this shit to make it happen.
Right,
Everybody can't just be out here no goddamn shoot up, bang bang,
And
motherfucker. It's gonna take motherfuckers
right,
with business,
right.
money, mind, muscle, military. It's gonna take, I'm gonna say building. Motherfuckers got to build because we got to create shit. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
So we need creators amongst us and great thinkers
Yeah.
and great motherfucking leaders and shit. Fuck all that debating. Like Obama's right what he said, even though he faded out. Okay, fucking religion, leave that shit at home. Bring what you got to the table that's gonna unify us. It's gonna take us further
The
where we can
the number
work
one
together and we
thing,
don't need these. And we don't need these other people. You feel what I'm saying? Get rid
right.
of them.
and
We don't need them.
and another
The
thing,
number one thing we need to bring to our community is bringing our youth into trades and teaching them economics and stuff like that. So that's where
Right.
we really need to go to because our kids are being pushed way back behind. Some of our kids like can't read, can't write, can't barely spell their own names. And some of the things happened like in the 80s through the 90s and 2000s, but right now it's way worse now because you don't have no we don't have no people that's of our kind of our color that's actually doing the actual work of the old school teaching and
Come on.
the rehabilitating the community. We have to be able to grow our own food. We don't have nobody growing food for us. If they
Oh,
stop growing food right now, if they stop selling us food right now in the grocery stores, what we do? We gonna
that
We'll
starve.
start.
part.
We gonna
That
starve.
part.
and
Speak,
So
bro.
where
it,
Speak on it.
where do we come? How do we get to that point? They have tax sale lands throughout the country every Tuesday or every Wednesday. A group, maybe 10 people, take $1,000. That's $10,000. We go buy a plot of land, maybe 100 acres of land, out of like five to 10 people, and start farming. We have a few farmers, black farmers, but don't nobody share nothing that they're selling. Nobody tells nobody where they're at. Nobody says anything to them, or try to like help build them up more to where we'll actually start eating from them. So how do we get to that point? We have to have this sit down, the personal sit down, like you said, brother. I don't know your name up here in the top corner with the braids. Like you said, we got to have a
Henry.
sit
My
down.
name Henry.
Here, all right, nice to meet you here. I'm great. Once we had this sit down and start building the infrastructure like that, start building our people up in that fashion, hey, we'll start making some changes. We'll be able to make changes at that point. But until we actually have a sit down, it only take maybe 5 or 6 people. Like we on here right now, we got 5 viewers, but it's 4 of us on here. That's a total of 9 people. Out of the 9 people, it's maybe 3 of us out here that's gonna go back and tell the people.
Right,
But
because a lot of people don't show you your videos. They'll share fuck shit all day
yeah,
long, but shit that got something to do with elevating our people, they rarely share it. Yeah, I don't even cut them. I just
well,
I just get on here hoping that somebody understand what the fuck the assignment is. Brother Collins, you wanted to say something?
well, I was going to first. I was going to say for one, we can't all be in one. We have to have chapters spread out. We can't be all located in the same place because,
right.
for one, as the movement grows, we're going to become targeted. And if we're all in one spot, we're sitting duck. That's
Well,
just like, for example,
sitting ducks without that, bro.
No,
I'm
but
gonna be honest. We still sitting ducks.
start to consolidate a base, a power base, and we're all in one location, they can take us out in one swoop. We have to have, we can move about, but we have to set up, capture, spread out. So, because a few people can't go all over, and I mean, the time it's not going to happen. We have to connect with other like-minded people, bring other like-minded, and grow and network and be spread out throughout the country. You can be on the
That's
West
what's gonna
Coast,
make us powerful.
Midwest, East Coast. We have to spread out. It's just like, for example, you take the U.S. military. Pearl Harbor, they had all they battleships and destroyers and everything at Pearl Harbor sitting up. So Japan flew over. They didn't have to say, well, we got to go to this naval base and this. Nope, they hit all their shit in one spot. That's why now you got the U.S. military got, what, 850 bases around the world. So you can't just hit one and impact everything, destroy the whole thing in one swoop. So you have to spread out strategically. It's a strategic.
That's the reason why I play Connect 4.
I mean, I can roll with that, but part of me kind of saying like, well, we already scattered now, and it ain't got us nowhere.
But we don't have a base. I'm not
That's
saying
what I was
we
just about to say. We
don't.
got to have a base.
Yeah, of course.
Right, like if we have a plan and we scatter and then we come to meet back together, meet up together, then we can just say, hey man, this is what happened here, this is what happened there. Kind of have like a little conference meeting and whatever. But if we move to the same town in silence and we get off these platforms, they won't know where the fuck we at.
On me.
Thing is,
Hey, that's real life.
They are gonna know where the fuck we are, because the only way that will be successful is if we met in person and talked.
Yeah, that's the point.
If you talk on a cell phone, if you text, you send messages through a tablet, all that shit is monitored.
That's true. That is monitored too. Our phones is tapped in.
Unless you meet in person only, this shit ain't gonna work. That's why I think about it. When you were dealing with the Italian mob, what was the first rule? Don't talk on the phone.
On the phone, stay out the phone. And with the internet, it's worse with the internet though.
Yeah, you know, and then like another thing that's like this right here. I did a video yesterday talking about this, like this whole thing right here. See, Mark Zuckerberg, the Facebook team, they actually study our shit. And you know, they actually was sending this shit to the CIA, and everything that we talking about, everything we discussing, our plans, our goals, everything we want to do, they get it all. We need to start, like you say, Brother Carlos, we need to start planning, and we can plan separated like that, but we can still come together and do our little powwows and shit and then go back.
But we're not trying to storm the wall. We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, just trying to better our people. That's all we try to do is just better our people.
And what they say, black people need to pull themselves by the bootstraps. Okay, we've been trying to pull these goddamn bootstraps. Ain't no goddamn law against that.
Right, and Brother Terry was saying something to me a couple of weeks back, and I resonated with it. He said that it's not enough love going on in the black community. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody want to be all individualized and my family this and whatever. Man, that's the problem.
It's like the power struggle, man. Everybody want to be at the head of it. It gotta be some chiefs and some Indians, man, in order for this to work.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You know, the ancestors want us to go against the grain, man. It's just time for a change. I'm not trying to promote hatred or nothing like that. Only thing I'm saying straight up, I'm talking to the white folks, the Chinese, any other races of people. I'm not saying we hate you. Only thing I'm saying to you is that we are finna start putting ourselves first. Y'all doing it. Y'all doing it. Why can't we do it? That ain't no racist shit for me to say, man, I gotta put my people first before any other race. Y'all doing it.
That's what we supposed to do.
You can't love you no less or nothing. That just means that I understand that we gotta pray to our people.
You don't know goddamn explanation. Dan explains shit to you. You don't these motherfuckers know explanation.
Right. I understand that. I agree.
I don't want
Because
shit.
it's like, cause motherfucker, oh man, he acting funny. No, he ain't acting funny. Henry don't woke the fuck up. It's
For
just
real.
time. I'm sitting up watching white folks and black folks not black folks, but white folks and Hispanic people, all hanging with each other, flock together, just like birds. But we all alone, nobody giving a shit about us. But it's
So we
time
not caring
for
about
us to
ourselves.
start caring about us.
Well, again, that's where the multiculturalism came in. That's why they push multiculturalism to, and these teachings of turning the cheek and looking out for others first, and it's taken away that inner, instinct to take care of your own first. Then on top of that is coupled with materialism, greed, jealousy, envy, and the things that we promote to each other. Example, how many white rappers or entertainers or Asian or Arab or anything do you see making videos where the Arab man or the white man or the yellow man are degrading their women,
None.
killing each other for looking at you?
None. They talk about killing niggas.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I want to kill niggas, and niggas talk about killing niggas. You know what I mean?
We push the negativity on each other. We're the only group that does that on a massive scale. No one else does.
Right. All right, you notice something, Carlos? Not to mean to cut you off, I'm gonna let you keep talking, but you notice something. I noticed, brother Carlos, that like when you see black folks fighting each other on social media, they'll play that shit like it ain't no tomorrow. But
Getting
you can watch,
millions of views.
but you can watch a Chinese. You can watch a Chinese take a live animal and cut that motherfucker open alive and eat that motherfucker right on the goddamn screen, and that ain't going against community standards. My Facebook group, Say No to Corruption, is getting so much goddamn nudity coming into it that I gotta keep deleting it and keep banning them and keep banning it. But this shit right here is on a regular. But if we doing it, we don't get blocked. They want us to keep showing
Yeah.
them we can
Well,
fight.
yeah, I mean,
That's like I watched a thing where like on TikTok, you have Chinese kids doing like they martial arts and doing like breaking down guns and stuff like that. But then I looked at a meme where you have little black kids, little black girls at a birthday party singing Sexy Red and shaking their ass.
Right, I
You
seen
know
that shit
that's the
too.
crazy, and they got like over 1.2 million views on it.
well, a lot
And I was
of it is,
like, wow. So this what the mamas, grandmamas, aunties, cousins, and uncles teaching their kids.
well,
So where you think we fall it off on the totem pole? We don't have no type of morals about ourselves anymore, man. Like we used
And
to dress up, we used to wear suit and
all
ties.
narratives that they pushing. Right. Then all narratives they pushing the most negative stereotypes of us. So they showing that to the whole world. So this is the world thing.
Of
All
us.
of us is like that. That's what we
Yeah.
all like. You know what I mean? And we not like that.
Some of us are good people if they knew who we was, but we need to just say fuck whether they care about whether they think what they think about us. Don't even matter.
It
You know,
it don't because they do the same shit we do, but they're
they
not
do the
showing
same
they're not
shit we
showing their
do.
refinements like they do with us. You know what I mean? They're not pushing that.
worse. I mean, let's just keep it real. They do worse. We didn't come up with this transgender and
Oh
now
man,
trying to put
we would say,
house
And GMO shit, we didn't come up with none of that shit.
boy,
man,
men like it.
homosexuality. That's what you're talking about, right?
We didn't. That wasn't in our culture. That's just
They pushed
been
None of that
it in
shit.
our community so tough.
None
It's
of
a
it.
crying shame. I've just
well,
made a statement this
a lot of
morning
us in-
where,
and this is where part of the problem is.
yep,
We don't speak up.
at all.
Right. But you know something though, brother Carlos, I think that if we do decide to come together, because I want us to come together bad, but if we do decide to come together, we need to interview each person. I think
Yep.
Yeah,
we need to interview each person
need to
to see if their mind is right.
be vetted. That's what they call it.
Because
You
you know that's like
right.
if a person get a job, you interview that person to find that motherfucker right for the
Get it
job.
right.
We need to have this shit organized, like you said before at the beginning of this video when you got on. We need to have order and organization in our movement so that we can flourish. We ain't trying to
Structure with
start
this
no
structure.
wars or fight. The only time we gonna fuck a motherfucker up is if they trying to fuck us up. If y'all leave us alone, we gonna leave y'all alone. That's all it is to it.
Exactly.
So we gonna stand on that shit.
Problem.
So if you doing right by us, you ain't bothering us, we ain't gonna bother you. You go your way, your fucking laundromat or whatever you got going on, your beauty supply store, your goddamn gas station, and we ain't fucking with your goddamn slot machines and shit, the corner store. Leave us alone when we doing our shit.
Well,
Because them Arabs over that be in our hoods and our neighborhoods with these motherfucking gas
Man,
stations, they don't put 1 cent in our
they're,
community.
at all.
they're,
So if we fund each other and we get a black-owned gas station, we'll just go to the black. See, what we need to do is we need to start getting us to start owning
right.
businesses and supporting our shit.
Right.
That way, they shit will crumble and cut to the motherfucking
Well,
ground.
Yeah.
We need to get gas stations, grocery
Meat
stores,
market.
hospitals, and just only go to them.
and one of the problems,
I'm gonna say this real quick and then I gotta get off, y'all. I got a good friend back at home. I'm from Paris, Texas. He opened up a meat market in my
you is, bro?
community.
You from Paris, Texas? Who you is, bro?
Yeah, I'm from Paris, Texas.
Who you is, bro?
Courtney Gray.
You know me?
Nah, I don't know you. Who you?
He just called me Flocka.
Huh?
You know me now? You just called me Flocka.
Flopper.
Flocka.
Flocker?
Yeah, they just called me Flocka. I used to live in Paris, Texas. My
How
son from
long
Paris,
how
Texas.
long ago?
About 4 years ago, my baby mama died. You remember Liz? You remember Liz?
Yeah, I know Liz. Liz
That was my
Lewis.
baby mama. That was my baby mama.
Okay, I'm Muscle, man. Everybody call me Muscle.
I know you. I know
Huh?
you. Your bus sound familiar. I know your bus sound familiar. That's why I kept listening to you.
Yeah, just hit me up in the inbox. I'll chop it up with you.
All
But
right.
Right.
That's cool.
yeah,
That
what
was
I
happening.
was gonna say was he opened up a meat market in our community. The first black owned meat market in our community ever since the early maybe 70s or 60s or 70s. Half the community will not support this man. Some of them comes so that means half are supporting, half won't. So the ones that don't, it's the same old trickery. We ain't gonna support you because you black, and then we don't know what kind of food you got coming out. They got the same food
Right. Come on.
as any other people do.
That
So
part.
what I'm saying to that is how we build from that is if we can get our community to start supporting him more, it'll run everybody else out of business because we the
That
ones that
part.
spend the most
That
money.
part. That part. Because we the one they all these these business owners, they put their businesses in our
Mm-hmm.
community and drain our people
Right.
dry.
And won't put nothing in the community.
Won't put nothing in. The Arabs don't say, well, damn, they've been good to us. They've been letting us fix their cars. They've been letting us, selling products in the stores, gas and shit. Man, let's get them a couple of $1,000 to put somewhere. Let's build up
A
a
community
park for the kids. They don't
center
do
or
nothing.
something.
They don't do nothing. All of these
So
foreign people that's in our country, they don't do shit for us. And it's like, man, we got some wealthy people. And this is what I'm gonna say. We got some wealthy people that we have, that we know on social media, whatever, that don't spend that. They rather hold on to their motherfucking wealth than to buy a business and let us support it so that we can snuff these motherfuckers out of our community.
and that goes back to saying if you like I came to my community about maybe 10 years ago and asked, hey, how many people would like to help out on this? The only thing you probably have to do is give $100 and let's buy a couple of these properties and put something like a garden in the community for the kids to be able to come learn how to garden. Put something in the community so the elder people can go back to their natural roots of eating from their own gardens or from the community
Right.
garden. I bought the property, but nobody,
Oh, you did?
yeah, nobody's
You still
into
have it? You still have it?
Yeah,
Well, let's get it.
yeah.
Let's
Like
get it.
I'm in the process right now to try to knock this. I got a house on it right now, so I'm gonna knock this house down and put a community garden there for the community,
Okay.
and that's gonna help. It'll help our community thrive a little bit, or actually show a little bit of unity. That's basically what I want to do, is show our unity to where we can actually start working together. And the fruit and vegetables that we get, take it down to Tim Lewis Meat Market.
But I have a question for you, Brother Gray. And it's good meeting you, man. Send me a friend request. I'll accept, and we'll chop it up some more.
Okay.
I have a question for you, man. I've been thinking about this shit for at least about 5 years. What strategy do you think to where we can actually go and talk to the thugs and the gangsters in our community that's selling the dope and doing the crime? Because that's really a huge problem.
Well,
If we could get that shit neutralized, we
It's
could be we
well, let me answer
it's a
that.
problem, but the answer to that is this: you have to start with someone in the middle of what they do. Like, for instance, I made it out of my community. Literally, I really made it out of my community without any trouble. I'm not flawless, but I made it out of my community. And over majority of my friends that I grew up with has been locked up, and most of them are just now coming home from the same thing. All of them speak positive to me and positive in me to keep doing what I'm doing, because I love working with the youth. I love working with kids. I love trying to inspire them to do the right thing. More like try to show them how to get past the unnecessary negative that we put ourselves in. The answer to that is you have to have somebody of a like mind to be able to be up in the middle of them to be able to get a result. Because they don't respect everybody. They either
right.
look at you like you think you too much or too big for them, or you think you better than them. So I went through that
I'm,
for a
I'm,
little
I'm
while until they started realizing that, hey man, I'm just like you. I came from the same spot that you came from. I could have did 90% of the things that you did, and I actually used to do some of the stuff that a lot of them did. I just overcame it.
I don't,
But I'm one out of the million.
I don't
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Now,
go that route.
now what was you saying, Brother Collins?
I think that approach is. I mean, it sounds good. It's not to discredit, but I'm looking at the problem, and I'm also looking at what's going on now. When we say, well, hey, let's go talk to the youth, you can talk like the greatest speaker ever, but everyone is talking.
Yes,
They're going to listen
sure.
to that moment, and then they're going to go back to what they're doing. We can't talk. We got to have.
Not necessarily unless you give them an outlet. If you give them an outlet, then they can change it.
Can I finish my thought, please?
Yes, sir. I just had to say that part. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Let me just say this. The approach is going to have to be results. And the reason why, we've got to give them a reason to listen. And just talking good, and no matter how good it sounds, and it sounds good, but I got 2 kids. I got a girl at the house. I got a baby on the way and a baby at the house. I got rent. We need food. So they'll listen to talk, and it sounds good, but then they're going to get back out there and they're going to grind, they're going to hustle, they're going to do what they got to do to provide for their families. So the problem that we have, the way to solve it is to offer them another way out. And another way out means we got to offer jobs.
Right.
That means we got to create businesses.
Right.
It's like saying, oh man, you selling them drugs, you hustling, you doing this, you doing that, that's fucked up, you fucking up your people. But if they don't have the education or the opportunities to make money, what are you going to do?
See, I wanted to say this part to y'all, but it's something that we need to talk in person about, because there's trades that we got to teach our people in order for them to be able to have them type of jobs.
Come on.
Yeah.
So
And I'm gonna add to that, Brother Gray. I think that cause we got a lot of people in our community that has money and they have businesses. We need to start employing our own people.
Right.
We
Right.
need to have
And grow
businesses,
business.
and we need to employ our people and get our people out of the employment system of the government or whatever the fuck they got going on, and give our people
That's what I'm
opportunities
on.
to create wealth for themselves in our shit. And we keep building whatever money they're making. They make other businesses for themselves. We support them. They support us. We support the whole goddamn thing.
Business
Yes, sir.
started off on the bottom, but the problem that happens way too often, more often than not, is when someone gets some money. I'm gonna go buy me this Bentley. I'm
Right.
gonna buy me this big house in the suburbs. I'm gonna go
Right.
marry an Asian woman, a white woman, some other woman, and
Right.
Right.
Say that again.
run away. I mean, it used to be like doctors, you know, before the segregation, before integration and all that, which was a trap.
1963.
Doctors, black doctors lived next door to black carpenters.
Right.
Lived across the street from somebody working at the local black-owned store.
Yep.
That whole integration thing is what started this as a domino effect.
I
Because
gotta call Dr. Martin Luther King out on that. Go ahead.
then black people started moving away. So the only were like your mentors were gone. They tried to move out to white folks are. They
Right.
move out to the other.
I think if we, like I was telling, I know you kind of disagree, brother Collins, about us like living in the same town, but you know, I think that we need to do Reconstruction Part 2.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
we can't.
I mean,
That's
you know,
the
how
thing.
can we do that
You
for a
got to
part?
use history as a teacher. If you fail to learn from history, you're doomed to repeat the same mistake. Look at what they did in Black Wall Street. Look what they did in Rosewood. Look what they did in South Carolina. You had
Go ahead.
in New York. You
Now
had
that's what I
you
was
had
gonna say,
pockets.
because niggas ain't playing that shit no more. Now we put a hole in Whitey now. It ain't the same. It ain't the same people now.
Actually,
Different.
that sounds good, but actually, no. Our security is no. Most
I'm
people,
gonna say this.
most people haven't been, doesn't go to a range normally. Most people, if they have a weapon, it's a pistol, and they might have a box of 50 rounds. We can't have that kind of mentality. So one of the first things, before we could get to the point and say, well, hey, we're gonna have this one community, here's an example. And we gotta eliminate, fuck it, I'm gonna say it, the coons, the traitors. Here's an example, a real life, and I like, whenever I say something, I want to use a real life example, so it's not like I'm just talking. Look at, what was it, back in the 80s, when you had the Atlanta child murders and all black, look at in DC in the 90s, all those black coming up missing. There were more blacks in Washington, DC than anyone else. There were more blacks in Atlanta during those kidnappings and shit than anywhere else. There were problems. For one, the legit black people that just wanted to do good, do well for their families, it wasn't no security. You have far too many black people willing to sell out. To this day, there's an epidemic. The media don't talk about it. The mainstream media don't talk about it. Hell, the podcasts don't even talk about it. With black girls, and now more and more little black boys coming up missing every damn day.
Yeah.
Facts.
Part of the right now, there's child trafficking and human trafficking, primarily women and girls, going on in Atlanta, running down through Florida. You know who, they ain't making all the money, but the low people on the totem pole that's putting in the work and snatching people, a majority of them are black. So one of the first things we got to do, and that's why I said vetting people and like-minded people, you got to talk to somebody. Because if you suspect, you can't do it. It's not going to work.
Nat Turner did it the best. He had 1,000 people and asked everybody if you was willing to die for what the cause is, step forward. The ones that step forward, They was there. The ones that didn't step forward, they turned around and killed them.
Well,
Right.
actually, I would say the best example, which Nat Turner actually started his revolt based on, was the Haitian Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
The Haitian Revolution, they did it the best. For one, I mean, it was started by a voodoo priest. What they did before they said, "Hey, we gonna do this," or "We gonna this day we gonna do that," or "First target we gonna do that," they didn't talk any strategics. The first thing they did was they vetted everybody, and the blacks, if the suspect, you liable to turn against. They killed all of them first.
Mm-hmm.
After they wiped all of them out, then they started the revolution. And I mean, I don't promote violence and that kind of thing, but in order for any type of real change to come, the potential traitors or the proven traitors, they got to be dealt with first.
Yeah.
Because if not, they're going to sabotage everything in the end. They're going to suck.
That's a
Sound
fact.
rough, but
Hey,
that's yeah.
hey, brothers, it was good speaking with y'all, man. I appreciate the invite and allowing me to come in, man. Peace. I'm gonna see y'all later, bro.
All
I'm
right,
gonna tap in with you too, brother.
Oh, definitely. Have a good one, bro. Peace and
All right, you
love.
too. Peace.
take care.
Peace, God.
But yeah, I mean, so I'm not saying that, hey, that living together thing, maybe in a
Dude,
distant,
trying to come in right now.
but security's got to be together first. Got to get some.
What's going on, my brother?
Hey, what's going on,
How you
bro?
doing?
Shoot, not much. Hanging in there.
Hey, I want to tag on something, man. You said earlier, brother. Hold on, let me introduce myself, man. I'm Jarius Morris, man. Calling in from Texas. I don't know where y'all at.
What part? I'm in Fort Worth.
I'm in Fort Worth.
Bet,
I'm right off.
bet,
I'm on the
bet.
north side.
Yeah, I'm over on Hewlin and shit.
Yeah.
like
I
this
was
too.
over there in Crowley. I think you know my partner Warren.
Right.
I seen Warren today.
Right. Mm,
But I want to tag in on something, man. I got to play devil's advocate. So I posted earlier. I used to be a foreman, and my boss was in Canada, but I basically ran my crew. I was in charge of hiring and firing. I tried to employ all black. I'm a welder. Let me let you know what my profession is. I tried to employ all black people. Man, when I tell you I had the most rough times, man, the most rough headache ever. Like just trying to like so many problems, so many issues. Brothers not even want to show up to work. So I'm saying all that to say we scapegoat on a lot of shit as far as saying, well, the white man did this and what we didn't have or whatever, man. I love my people. Proud to be a black man, but I'm not for excuses. Even with my sons, I don't want to hear no excuses. What can you do to better your shit? What can you do to change your situation? So, and I'm saying all that to say, us as black men, we got to do better as a whole, baby.
Yeah.
Because
facts.
we're so fuck what the white man got going, fuck with whatever because I deal with in my profession ain't many black welders at all. So I deal with white boys doing bitch shit. I deal with Mexicans doing bitch shit. So what can even when I see a black man that's just a helper or just pushing the broom, hey bro, say you ever thought about being a welder? I show you a couple things, man. I even Texas workforce got all kind of trade skills where they'll pay you to go to school. They'll pay for you to get a skill. And you know how many times I've heard, oh man, I ain't really interested in that, man. I'm just I'm
Yeah.
cool with this right here. So us as
I,
black men, we
yeah.
got to want it. Can't
You're right.
expect nobody to want it for us.
You're right.
Right.
And that's what I'm referring to when I'm saying it's the mindset. We got to change the mindset.
Yeah.
We got to change the mindset. And it's not to say that, okay, so if you do get a black employee and he's not on, then you got to fire him, try to replace him with another. It happens.
But I have an idea to that. You know what I'm saying? Let me kind of pick my own brain a little bit. I think like, let's like for example, say, if we go to say for example, if there's a song or something that we all like,
You know what I'm saying? We resonate with. And then there's other people that resonate with the song. Then other people resonate with the song. Other people resonate with the song. Now the song is fucking great and everybody loves the song now. So point is that we need to do what we need to do to make people want to have those jobs and want to be better. We got to figure out some kind of way to strike a chord
Man,
into the mind.
I honestly think we too. My bad, brother. Go
No,
ahead. Finish your
go
thought.
ahead. You good? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
We sitting talking about being black man as a black man. You let me finish my thoughts, so I'll let you finish yours. I apologize. Go ahead, brother.
No, you good. So I was just thinking that maybe we should just find a way to talk to them to make them kind of convince them to make them resonate and want to work. You know, because what we can do is we can find people that want to, and when they see how good they doing, maybe might say, "Damn, well, so and so, shit, he over there working as a welder over here. He my homeboy and shit. He over there welding and shit. Well, maybe I need to go over there too." So it could be just now. Go ahead, Carlos. You trying to say so? Go ahead, bro.
I mean, I'm not agreeing with you, but here's the approach that, you know, and I was trying to say this earlier, and the reason why I say black owned is because, say for example, like right now, I'm a CDL driver. I work for a global chain company. I mean, it's all over the planet, and I do well. And I've talked to people, hey, you know, you think you want to get CDL? Hey, you can do this. Hey, you can do that. I think, but it would be a whole different thing is if I said, hey, not that I work for this global corporation, but I own this company. It gives it more weight. So point in hand, for example, is your community, your community, your community. We've got to build successful businesses. Now, one person is not going to be able to do it. So we've got to get with some like-minded, not just like-minded, but people who are willing to financially make it happen.
Right.
Now, if
Right.
we can get that one nice business going, now it's going and, you know, and build it up, get it thriving. Because a lot of these youths, a lot of these, like the people he said, and I've run across them a lot. My other brother from Texas. I'm seeing the same thing. You try to turn people on, hey, you know what, they got this program, they got that program. And a lot of people are, and I hear you. You give them a card, you give them the information, contact, who to talk to, the whole nine, and they don't follow up on it. Because it's so it's great intentions and but they looking at it as this talk. One of the big problems that we have, that our people have, is they want immediate gratification. They don't want to say, I got to put in this time, I got to put in, you know, 2 years, whatever.
I've dealt with that too.
They don't have the qualifications to get it now, but they want it now. So the way to combat that is to build a successful business. Then when you talk to them, look, let me school you on something. Because it's not the talk. Even though you're talking exact same, you're saying exact same things, they're looking beyond what you're saying, and they're looking at what you have.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So we gotta have to show them. It's just like people saying, well, hey, these young youth, they're off the hook. We got to talk to them. We could hold meetings once a week, every week, or 3 nights a week. But if we don't have opportunities to offer them, that talk is not going to go anywhere.
Yep.
So those of us that are responsible, that are doing better, we got to put our money behind that and make something concrete. So it ain't just talk, but it's like, shit, I got, you know, hey, you know, it's a group of us. We own this whole shopping plaza.
But we man, us as the people, I think we face a different kind of woes versus other races, man. For one, you got this thing, the culture where it's got to be designer, and you got to.
I agree.
We got rappers, and everybody wants to be entertainers.
Right.
Then you got another, you know, and I don't no disrespect to anybody that claims it, but you got another set, you know, everybody's Hebrews and Israel, and that's cool.
Right.
Know your history, cool. But what about now?
Right. But
what are we doing now to progress? Like, what we got too much nigga mentalities. Like, say for instance, man. So I was a Prince Hall Mason. And a line that sticks out to me. I don't know if y'all ever seen Malcolm X, but when he was sitting in the bed before they threw something through his window, he said we had the best organization a black man ever seen, and niggas came and fucked it up. And so that's what we're dealing with now. Like we're dealing with a lot of that nigga mentality. I done had a guy on my crew, and what you were saying too, they want to see it. So say for instance, I had a guy on my crew. I'm telling him he was a helper. I'm telling him, man, I help you. I help you out, whatever. Whoop, whoop. Now I used to drive my beater to work. He not knowing I got 3 vehicles.
Right,
So
right,
he looking at my
right.
beater, so he ain't thinking nothing of it.
I'm listening.
So
I just gotta set this down for me.
I got you, brother. So he cut hair on the side. So I tell him, I said, "I will come by my house, man, to cut my hair." I send him my address. He pull up. He see this big old nice house. He see my real truck. He see my bike. Oh, now you want to know you want to know how to be a welder. You want to know what to do to be a welder. So I mean that's a nigga's mentality, man. We just dealing with a lot of bullshit, man. That other races don't have to deal with.
Right.
We already set back, and then we're setting ourselves back. Because now at this point, it ain't so much as the white man. We got to take some
It's
account
true.
for some shit,
That's true. You're true. You're right, bro.
and that's
And I'm gonna say to add like one thing I'll say is that we got to deal with our trauma first because it's self worth, it's self love. So like I need to make sure that I fight my demons to not to allow my demons to come out in our union. You need to make sure your demons don't come out and be in our union. Carlos need to make sure his demons. Everybody has a responsibility to neutralize their demons within themselves. That's why this
Shadow
world
work.
is so messed up because
but
people don't do shadow work and they don't go within themselves and make sure they control their evil energy.
yeah. I mean, like you, especially in our thing, man. Do you know? Like my dad, 57 years old, got a lot of issues with it, man. Still won't see a therapist. Makes the money too, the whole nine. Still won't go seek help about his mental issues and the shit he's got going on. You know how much maturity that takes? Do you know how many black men suffer? We getting whooped by the world. Half of us three quarters of us getting whooped by the world. We come home, we got to deal with a nagging ass woman or a woman that half ass love us, don't love us the proper way. Like, and
Right.
I posted this on Facebook before. Where does a black man find peace? Even as a man, but where does a black man? Because even at least a
Right.
white man he can have some doors open for him. He might not even know because they go, well, what's this white privilege? Yeah, you get it. You might not even recognize it, but you get it because the motherfucker gonna look at your name, motherfucker gonna look at your skin color and say, okay, he the man. You might be a sorry sack of shit, but he still gonna hire your ass. Versus I got to
Right.
jump through the 30 hoops where you just got to jump through one. So saying all that to say, where does the black man find peace? And if you're not receiving peace and you're not receiving the proper love, and there's always doors closed in your face, and there's always negativity, like how do you unpack that?
Well,
And man, like doing shadow, like you were saying, doing shadow work, man. Just however you got to unpack it. But a lot of us don't have that maturity to say, well, okay, I have a serious issue. I have serious chips on my shoulders, and I need to get them off.
That part.
You don't
Everybody
find many
has
brothers.
a responsibility to do that.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I mean, it's just man, we. All I'm saying is, man, we're playing a fucked up game, man. That's years of tormenting, years of just shit stacked on top of shit. Where we too late in the game. Really, I'm like Charleston White now. Fuck them grown ass men here. It's time to get on them kids.
well, yeah. I mean, it's interesting that you said that because while you were talking, a quote went through my mind by Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass said, "It is better to build strong children than try to repair
Pair of broken
broken."
men, yes sir.
And that is where our focus really needs to be because not saying write everybody off, grown, you on your own, because a lot of people can change. A lot of people learn, a lot of people. But we need to catch these children when they're young. So
Yeah,
in order for anything to be successful as far as us turning things around, we've got to grab these babies. We got to grab.
And one thing, and agree with you 1,000%, and to add to that, there's a lot of our children in the adoption system in CPS.
yeah.
We can adopt them.
And we can raise them and teach them values and love and teach them how to, want better for themselves and
That's
teach.
education. One of the biggest,
Right,
one of the first things that we could do, one of the best things we could do as a people, as a race,
right.
is to start opening up our schools and educating our children, because that's the
But
future.
man, but it's we ain't gonna, I'm not gonna see it in my generation, my son, because we
Mhm.
got so much dilution and we got so much, man. So, and I hate to keep bringing the brother up. I agree on a lot of points his brother bring up. He's kind of animated, but I agree on a lot of points, man. Gang banging and bullshit like that has harmed the black community worse than
Yeah,
any drugs, anything, man. Like that, and it's prevalent now. Like what side you from? What, and that fucks up
the
a
mentality,
whole lot of, yeah,
that
that does, man.
mentality.
It fucks up, and that goes into our neighborhoods and all that. Like, man, we got to, some of that shit got to die out, man.
Right.
And
Because
yeah, some of it,
whatever
my
tank
brother,
we
what's
can
your
have.
name? My brother, what's your name, man? Darius.
Darius, man, they call me.
I'm Carlos. I'm Carlos.
Good to
Yeah,
meet
I
you.
mean, it's not even some of it. If we don't change that, nothing else is going to work.
It don't work.
I mean,
I
I hate
agree.
to see I hate to even
I
see
agree.
mainstream America praising it, man. Like you crip walking on the Super Bowl, yeah, it's cute and it's
It's
funny, but man, it's, you know how many
right.
men and families have been fucked up behind this. You know how many men have been killed. You know how many innocent children and people have been shot in drive-bys. You
It's
know how, like, and
ignorant
you
mentality that we got to eliminate, and
yeah,
got to get these babies. But the only way that they're going to live, if we're just talking and we're making all this sense, but they're like, shit, how much you paying me to go hustle,
yeah,
go do this, to go do that? So that's what
yeah.
ties into
This ain't got the bells and whistles.
we got to have
Right.
the business resources. Say, hey, you know what? That's not what's up. But come on, I'm gonna give you a job. I'm gonna teach you this. I'm gonna train you that. We've got to have something to offer them
Yeah,
besides talk. Because
yeah.
this materialistic attitude, you hit on that earlier too, Darius. And I have to send you a request, or you send me one or whatnot. Uh,
Right on.
I lost my train. Anyway, we
You said with dwelling on
tangible.
materialistic,
We have
materialistic.
something tangible to offer in return.
Yeah.
And this ignorant nigger mentality, we got to kill it, or it's gonna kill us all. This whole material. For example, here's a prime example. Okay, I live in Ohio, Toledo, Ohio, to be exact. There is a plaza. Let's see. It had a grocery store, a bank branch, a clothing store, hair store, shoe store, a tax office, another. So it had maybe, I don't know, the whole plaza, maybe 9 buildings. Doesn't need expensive repair. Right now, that plaza is on the market. It's Central City, so location is prime.
Mhm.
Black community, boom. That whole plaza is on the market for $350,000.
On Bancroft,
Yeah, Swain
Yeah,
Field,
I was trying to get a building on
Swain
Bancroft when I
Field,
was standing up there. I was trying to get a
the,
building on Bancroft. I was gonna tell me a little fucking little
yeah,
culture
that
shop up
Swain
there.
Field where the McDonald's and all that is.
Yeah,
That whole plaza
yeah,
is for sale right
yeah. I know you talk about it.
for $350,000. We could open a grocery store up in there, a bank branch, a barber shop, hair salon, a clothing store, a shoe store, you name it. Now, one
Right, right,
person,
right.
okay, but yet you have people that have access to funds, but they'll be like, I'm gonna go drop, or I'm gonna go into debt to get this Bentley coupe, to get this Mercedes truck. Our
Right.
mind frame is fucked up. Instead of saying, hey, you know what? If say 4 or 5 of us go in together and get the financing, whatever we got to do, and open this up into a thriving strip mall, not one store, one business, but a strip mall with multiple services in
Right.
one spot. Hell, in a year or two, you can go out and get that Mercedes truck, that Bentley or
Yeah.
whatever, and you still got a business, thriving
But
business.
you know
We, we,
something
we
though?
would rather tap our feet than own
We
land.
To add to that, brother Carlos, I think that like cut out the middleman and don't even expect them to support our business because they never supported us in the fucking first place. We need to support our
well
own shit.
understand this is in the heart of the black.
We invest in our own. We like our own businesses. We invest in those ourselves.
Like,
Yo, buy black,
yeah,
buy
hey,
black, keep everything
Buy
but do
black.
black.
you know?
Keep
yeah,
everything black because they're not gonna support our
OJ,
shit.
Not,
back over
They
back
if
when
they want to support us for
you
free, what make
on
what
Bancroft and Sherman, that plaza right there, that big plaza,
right?
it was on the market for $550,000. It's L shaped. And still some
I
black
know you talk about that. I know you talk about that because, like I said, I rode through that. I was looking at it because I was trying to lease out a building over there for a real store, and they told me like, I think an Arab or some shit told me talk about like you said like $3,500 a month or some shit like that. I was like, damn, that's kind of high.
building. I'm not buying the plaza. We got to
You try to buy the whole, you try to buy the whole
buy
fucking thing,
It's
yeah.
about buying
not
the space.
buying a building up in it, and we can do it. But like my brother Darius was saying earlier, we too busy worried about designer brands and Gucci and
I don't care
all.
about none of
And,
that type of
and
shit. Oh,
here to break it down like this: blacks here in the United States, we have $2 trillion a year spending power. Just think about that for a minute. $2 trillion a year spending power. But yet we don't have our own grocery store chains. We don't have our own hospitals. We don't have our own banks. We don't have our own. Because what do we do with the money? We're spending it making other people rich that do nothing for
Yeah.
the whole, for the group.
But it ain't nobody else's. That's what I was touching on earlier. It ain't nobody else's fault but ours because
it's up to us.
this
It's up to us to
this
fix
culture
it. We gotta fix
that we glorify Louis Vuitton.
We glorify all of the wrong shit.
Yeah. We glorify the bullshit. We don't glorify
Louis.
like say for instance, man. I don't know if any of y'all listen to rap.
Louis,
Say for instance, that brother Killer Mike that just won the Grammy. A lot of people didn't even hear that album. A lot of man, and that brother's. If you ever get a chance, man, check out Killer Michael. I'm promoting something. I ain't getting the money off of it, but man, the brother speaks some profound shit.
Yeah.
But a lot of people didn't even know what the hell when that album dropped because we ain't talking about the killing and selling dope and gang bang.
I listen to it every day, bro. I listen to all of it.
Yeah.
I listen to Killer Mike every day, high holding, all that type of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Down by law, all of it. I'm on it already.
So Killer Mike, he opened up the first black-owned bank. And I forgot the name of the damn bank, man. I gotta show you, but he opened up barbershops and a chain of barbershops, and he opened up the bank. But see, that brother, he thinking the same thing. But man, us as a whole, we ain't gonna have that backing because it's almost embedded in our brain, man, to be flashy at this point in time, man.
Flashy, to look like you got something when you don't.
I ain't trying to cut y'all off, but I'm gonna tell you some most of like my hometown. I'm from a city called Cartier, Georgia, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of cheap land there. For some strange reason, they're not giving this shit away in my city. Like T.I., somebody said T.I. recently just bought a bunch of land. He was over a fucking weed dispensary in that motherfucker, some shit like that. That's what I've been hearing. You know what I mean? I don't know, but like it's like one part is like 150 miles from Atlanta. But I'm saying like this is what's going on. Like land is really cheap right now, like because like it's a predominantly black city. Like it's mostly like it's like my town's like 85% black people. You know what I mean? So it's a lot like they got fucking land like I'm talking about like acres of land for like fucking $10,000 to $15,000. I try to sell it for a little or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? But like I said, it's a lot of black people there, and I feel like this, like the brother was saying earlier. But black people can't be scared of black people, man. I don't give a damn, bro. We don't been through it all. We don't seen it all. We can't be scared of our own people. We can't be scared to reach out to these.
That's why we got to interview people. People change.
I'm scared of niggas though. I love black people. I love black. I don't like
I'm gonna say, people change. So people change.
But once upon a time, we all done been niggas. You feel what I'm saying?
When we talk to them, we find out if they about changing. You know, if they buy changing 2 peas in a bucket, fuck it, next. You know
But
what I'm saying?
That's what
it's brothers my age now. They used to be like that, but they come around. They like I said, one of the brothers that was watching earlier, he might still be watching like him. This dude came along with this dude actually building shit now. He got some shit going on.
Yeah,
He networking. He
that,
building shit.
you know, the gang members done stopped all that shit where our elderly people used to sit out on the porch, drink their lemonade, play cards, play dominoes. Ain't grandma ain't outside no
hell
more because
no.
motherfuckers keep shooting.
Hell,
So we have to we you know what, I'm gonna tell you something. In order for us to see the promise that we want, we're gonna have to go in that lines then eventually.
Right. We
we,
got
we
I
Eventually
I
we're
ain't
gonna have to
scared.
go
I ain't
in there.
scared.
you're gonna have to touch. You're gonna have to touch. That's why I speak on Charleston White. Brother ain't saying no profound shit. He's saying some shit that a lot of us don't mention, and we don't touch on real nigga shit that needs to be nipped in the bud. Gang banging. I don't care how cute it is, how cute it is. You see a motherfucker walking and wearing a bandana out of his pocket. That's nigga shit. That is holding us back as a community.
I see what you're saying.
That
It is a difference. It is a difference. You got black people, you got indigenous people, and you got
when
niggas.
when I say nigga, I mean
Right,
mentality. I mean
right,
a nigga will
right.
fuck your wife while
And you
you at
know
work.
what? And the thing
A nigga will
is,
rob from you.
indigenous people is what we
You right.
are,
You right.
but niggas is what they called us, and we're resonating with the word nigga. So that's where the spell go in because you telling yourself that you is what Whitey called you.
Yeah.
Whitey called you nigga, you a nigga, and you say, oh yeah, what's up, my nigga? Hey nigga, cool nigga. No, that's a special
That
spell,
nigga,
bro. Oh, they gotta cut that.
that nigga mentality is you don't want to escape. You cool where you at. You'll still fuck over your people. You know, like say for instance, I know my brother Carlos up there. Know I know you know who John Brown is. Huh?
yeah, yeah.
Well, he did a slave revolt. You know he called for arms. When he took over
Right.
armory. He called for arms. Nobody showed the
No,
fuck up.
well, I mean
That's
it's the
that's a
same
nigga's
thing.
mentality
I
though.
mean, more people refused Nat Turner than joined him.
Yeah. But that's the nigga's
Man,
mentality.
that's why.
I don't deal with niggas
That
and I
you
hate
know what though,
That's why.
and you know my brother, that is actually our greatest challenge. That's our
that's
in order to do what we need to do. That is the hardest thing we gonna have to get past. Is neutralizing the gangs in our community. That is the
it.
one thing we got to do.
I don't think, and I don't honestly think we'll see it in this generation. Sad to say,
Well,
honestly, all we can do in this generation is grasp the young that haven't yet been exposed to it, or if they have, maybe we can grasp them to the point where we can take them on our wing and show them a better way.
well,
But right now, how it stands right now, that game mentality and that glamour and the girls and having 30 motherfuckers with you and all that, man, it's too promising right now. And you got a soundtrack to go with it. You know how it feel to pull up to a party and whoop 3, 4, 5, 11 niggas and shoot a motherfucker. You got a whole soundtrack, something to play in the back,
I know.
supporting that shit.
well,
Hey, that's a real shit though.
thing,
Hey, cause that's what. Hey, we people of frequencies. Hey, so well, the frequencies you
well,
don't get put out like that. Hey, we ride the wave, and
Yeah,
what
that
we got
goddamn
too
killer
much
music.
shit.
It make a motherfucker feel good for that going out
Yeah,
and
But you
show
know
his
what
ass. You know
we
what I
though?
got
mean?
too
I'm
much
gonna
shit
tell you
supporting
something.
this shit.
We can kill all that too because I'm gonna tell you something. We gotta start talking to our queens, our goddesses too, because they take that motherfucking pussy
Yeah,
away. Gotta change the game a little bit
yeah,
because well, motherfuckers, man, what's up, gangster? What's up, blood? What's up, crip? What's up, gangster? But ain't no females around.
yeah.
Motherfuckers might get
Hey,
their act
baby, that dish
together.
rag, son. Baby, that dish rag
we're
here.
even further from that.
Put that dish rag out
Right
of the breaker here.
now, we're on this whole culture shit.
Huh?
Right.
You say we're on the who?
I said
All
In the
the
sink.
whole
right
culture.
because we're on this whole culture shit. This
Yeah, get off that whole culture. You're right. I was gonna
This
say something
rat.
about that. That whole culture, that shit gotta go too. That whole shit, that gotta go.
I mean,
All
all
that pimping and playing
the
these women and shit, that shit got to go.
little girls out here twerking and all that ignorant shit. So, but what we have to do first and foremost, because the role of man, a real man, a strong man, is to release
Huh?
affection.
So
So,
squeeze it up with him.
I mean, all one has to do, all you have to do is look at what this country is doing. Look at what this government is doing. As far
Yeah,
as emasculating the black man. Look at in the last 3 years, especially during this current government, this current administration. I won't say Biden because he ain't doing the shit. He's a vegetable. So by others are calling the shot.
Yeah, he the Captain Crunch man on the
He's
box.
just
He don't need.
right. He's just he's the poster.
Yeah.
But look at what they're doing. They're creating more, and not to say, you know, I know what you said earlier, Darius. You know, it's not about putting, you know, making, because we contribute greatly to our own demise. But
Yeah.
you also have to look at the policies and the strategies taken by those in power.
But
Look
but
at
what
all
I
of
was
the
saying,
black women, what they promote. Who do they promote? What black
but
man has been?
what I was saying on that, Carlos, I got to interject for 2 seconds before you get down there. I got to say one thing. We look at it on a stairwell. That's top stair
But,
shit.
but
We
it
can't.
works
We
top down.
not even organized. We ain't even made a fist. We don't even know how to ball up a fist to throw a fight. How you gonna fight and you can't throw a fist? We still over here.
I
We
understand
still got this. You
all
can't fight.
all contributes. Look at it. I mean, the mentality, it's the psyche, it's the programming, it's the mental programming. Who do
Yeah.
you see who do you see getting promoted? Who do you see getting all these what? Ketanji Brown, Supreme Court, Kamala Harris, Vice President, you know, your Letitia James. They're promoting all these black women to make the black man even lesser. You don't need a man. These
Right.
brothers ain't doing nothing. It's It's part of a divide and conquer. I'm not
But
excusing. I'm
but
not
I'm gonna say something.
bullshit.
I'm gonna say
But I'm
something
saying
to add to that,
it
brother
all
Carlos.
works in concert with each other.
Right. I have a friend of mine. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm gonna make sure his name stay nameless out of respect for him and everything. But I have a friend of mine. He works in maintenance. Hell of a motherfucking maintenance person. Actually, the best maintenance dude I ever came across. That's a black dude that I know. I'm not injecting that. He works with this gay butch motherfucker. Female. She's a black lesbian bulldogger, and all she do is start shit with him. And this dude here, he goes the back. This motherfucker in ditches. He doing everything he's supposed to do to make sure that all of the tenants and everything got what they need. But that lesbian motherfucker with that mental illness vitality always got something negative to say and always got some shit to start. So the answer to what you said, Carlos, is not only our straight women that be fucking up our men. It's a lot of our jealous ass, homosexual, bulldogger ass women
Whole different.
that
Now,
want to be men. They be wanting to be men.
hold,
They be
hold,
wanting to be men. They be
hold
wanting our
on, brother.
title so bad.
I got to tap in on that one. Hold on, I got to say something.
It
Now
works.
that you're generalizing something, but you're not getting to. I always like to look at the square root of something. Is always if you answered the question when you said it. When you said lesbian bulldogger, you answered the question. That means she had some kind of disdain for the black man. Something got her there.
Right.
And that's what it is. What do we need to find out? Because government ain't
Well,
did that.
now I gotta interrupt. I gotta intervene on you. Okay. And when Barack Obama, who so many black people look at as the best thing since Jesus,
Barack Obama ain't did shit for a black man.
Obama,
Not a
yeah, he
damn
did.
thing.
Yeah, he did. Because in 2008, when he came in power, right, when he took office, during his first term is when you had Trayvon Martin, Eric Gardner, Sandra Bland, Freddie Gray. I can keep naming black people that were executed by the police, unjustly executed. Not only did he not speak on that directly as a black man, but instead of speaking on that, he popularized same-sex marriage, genderless bathrooms, and he pushed that agenda on our people. Prior to
And more policing on our people.
He
More
did.
policing and more laws on our
yes,
people. You get that
prior,
too.
But that goes.
let me finish.
Okay.
Prior to
I'll let you
that,
finish, bro.
prior to Obama, if George W. Bush or Bill Clinton or any of these other white presidents that preceded him would have tried to push that bullshit on the black community, we would have fucking rebelled. But when Obama pushed that, which was an act, which he was
Right.
because as senator of Illinois, that man, and Google it and pull up the video, it's still out there because I looked at it the other day. He said, I believe marriage is between a man and a woman. But as president, he pushed that gay agenda on us when our people were being slaughtered by the police. Every time you looked up, there was a video, not word of mouth, but a video of a black man, a black woman, a child, Tamir Rice, being executed by the police.
Carlos,
He didn't let me finish. He didn't address it. Instead, he talked about same-sex marriage, genderless bathrooms. When Sandy Hook and the Orlando nightclub, he flew his punk ass down there in person. But you think Tamir Rice, a boy playing with a toy gun in the park, his family couldn't get a phone call. Trayvon Martin, his family couldn't get a phone call. So that shit was started governmentally under the Obama administration, and then Biden's administration just took the shit and pushed it even further.
Hold on, I got to say something to that. You know a big reason why he pushed a lot of gay shit?
Why? Because
they were organized enough to actually get in there and go have a voice. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was saying
he wasn't organized enough. His name is Eric.
I'm talking about man. The LGBT
that wasn't an organization. That was a plant.
Man, no. Hear me out. Hear me out, Miss Carlos. Hear me out. Hear me out. The elemental P's, the elemental P's got enough. The LGTVs, they got enough people and enough. They got enough events going on where they can actually have a voice, whether you like it or not, whether you respect it or not. They have a voice, and this is what I was saying earlier when you were talking about government and all that. We are not organized as black men and black women. We're not organized enough to have a say. Even the fucking rappers and this culture motherfuckers, the shit we were just talking about, the gang banging and shit, they organized enough to have some kind of say. Anytime you see a motherfucker Crip walking across a motherfucker, one of the biggest television programs in America, in the world, the Super Bowl, somebody got some words, some say in that. Somebody got some organization. We as the worker. I don't speak for gang bangers. I don't speak for dope dealers. I speak for the working black man. I speak for black men trying to better something. So us as working black men and contributors to society, we don't have a say, Carlos. We don't. We don't have an org. We don't. I mean,
you know what? I could actually roll with that, Carlos, because it's too many fuck motherfuckers out here doing bullshit.
It's not just about organization. It's about funding. Those groups are funded.
They are.
We're not funded. That whole LGBTHQ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're funded by other NGOs, which is non-government organizations. They're funded. We're not funded. Grassroots pro-black organizations are not funded. Instead, they sell us multiculturalism, or we got the other half that's the church, Jesus, Allah.
Yeah.
Religions divide us. You mentioned that earlier. The black Hebrew, black Israelites, the lost tribes. All of that is a distraction to keep us from and going to our real enemy. Not only that, we allowed our enemy to make us enemies of each other.
Of each other.
You know, and back to what he was saying about that Crip walking in the Super Bowl. Okay, now they talk about Blood of Crip, but now they're promoting shit. You feel what I'm saying? The same people
you got
about it.
You got a Crip soda. It's a Crip soda and a blood cola existing in this world, and that does not. I mean, even I haven't seen Killer Mike, and I don't agree with that, but I support the brother fully, but not with that. Man, it's too many black homes that have been fucked up as far as dads going to penitentiary, kids growing up without a father, mama having to do what she got to do to make shit happen. And like, I don't agree with that shit, man. We got to stop supporting the fuck shit.
States government. So when you say we can't blame, I'm not trying to say the government is at fault for everything, but the government started this dysfunction. It was when the low income housing and hey, we'll give you a check and we'll
the projects and all
we'll
that.
do that to kick the black man out of the house. And then deadbeat dads. That was government funded and organized.
I get that, but what I'm telling you is it's the same as a grown man. Take a grown man now. If I walk in your house and I knock shit, I swipe shit off your counter. I'm farting and burping and scratching and I ain't got no kind of manners. Tell your old lady, well, bitch, go on about my business. And you say, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's because my dad wasn't in my life. That's a fucking excuse. As a
That
grown
part.
ass man,
That part.
you take accountability for your own shit.
Yes,
Accountability.
you do. But you also, whenever there is a problem, before you can even think about solving that problem, there is a root cause. You got to go to the root.
Yeah.
How tall a tree grows. What's sustaining that tree? The root. Everything starts from the root. Okay, raising a child, for example. If you could have all kind of negativity and bad videos and people doing fucked up shit out, but if you had a strong foundation and a strong family that brought that child up with morals, they can go out there and they can say, yep, you know what? Mama told me, daddy told me, they prepared me for moments like this, and they got a better fighting chance. But if you eliminate half of that off the top, you eliminate the daddy, you eliminate the mama. The mama got to work 2-3 jobs to try to make ends meet. How much time does she have to instill values in that child?
Then you got the two lesbian chicks. They actually got the kids, and the kids is now okay. They got two mothers instead of a father and a mother, and that kind of shit.
And your dad does 15 shit.
Come from the
Daddy in jail, but the mama got her dildo, a woman with a strap on.
Yeah,
Bigger than mine.
all that old bullshit, all that old
Bigger than
bullshit.
mine.
You know what I'm saying?
and then the mind game tricks. They trick so our people that'll still fall out with you over Obama when that man did more harm to us as a people than any other white president.
I call it Operation Blackface.
And then they were
Operation
saying
Blackface.
they were saying that Michelle Obama was a tranny.
Hey,
I don't give a damn what that motherfucker is.
That's propaganda there, man.
Well, there's a lot of things out there to make you question. There are actual videos that weren't doctored. Like, for example, look up the one, I think it's still online, because I had someone look it up recently where she was dancing on the Ellen DeGeneres show. She had something dangling between her legs. It was real fake.
That's propaganda.
How many pictures?
I'm not finna let you insult that black woman, man. Hey, look, that's propaganda. Them white boy be sitting online with nothing else to do and photoshopping shit. I'm not. That woman birthed 2 kids. Was with her husband.
How many pregnant? How many videos? How many pictures?
Them kids ain't Obama's. Them kids adopted.
Man, I don't stand for that.
But have you seen one picture of her pregnant? If so, please post it on my page.
I see a picture of the little girl. I see pictures of the little girl.
What your political views are.
Right. I'm not talking about Photoshop pictures. I'm talking about videos. When she walked out of kids' school in Washington and the wind blew and she had a lump between her legs. Not a still picture of video.
Lovely lady. No.
Hey, you have to make me drop my goddamn water, man. I can't deal with you. I almost dropped my goddamn water.
Deal with me, brother. Government is telling you for the last 57 years that extraterrestrial is nothing. You UFOs, but now there's footage of Tic Tacs and shit just flying. Laugh it up all you want. I get it down.
Carlos, I'm like Bernie Mac now. Black some of them
circumstantial evidence. I'm not saying I believe it, but I'm saying I'm damn sure not gonna say it's not impossible. I'm not gonna because I've searched the internet for years.
I see it too. I see that shit.
Two girls' father. The one girl looked just like her, and the other girl looked just like the mother. Coincidentally, when Joan Rivers not doing stand-up, getting out of her limo to go to and they asked her, do you think we'll ever see a gay president? And she was like, shit, we already got one with Barack. Everybody knows. And Michelle,
right.
She was was outside not doing comedy or interview. She was going to an appointment. Why 3 weeks later, she suddenly died getting a little outpatient cosplay? Come on, man.
Ain't he wanted to? Ain't Barack Obama wanted to?
Chris, you can
What, like he a part of one of the families and shit.
independently.
He's part of one of them
If it
families though.
quacks like a duck, if it quacks,
Yeah.
it's a duck. How
It's
many
real name
times
is
did we
Barry
see?
Soto.
How
Barry
many
Soto.
times
That's
did
his
we
real name.
see Barack Obama in videos say, "Oh, and Michael and I"? What the fuck man gonna call his wife Michelle, named Michelle Michael? That shit gotta make you wonder. He ain't do it once. He did it multiple times. The video evidence is out there.
Michael and I are
What
in
about
love. I
the
love
white
Michael.
guy that said he was senator of Illinois? The limo picked him up. They smoked. They had sex. Everybody ain't making this shit up.
So you saying they was sucking dick in the limousine? That's what you saying? It was double dick sucking in the limousine. That's what you saying?
Yeah. Okay. He said, he gave.
Hey, you know what? I could go back into the room and I could go on YouTube and I could try to pull that shit up. You know what I'm saying? We can go there, man.
You didn't even have to go there like that. Actually,
Yeah,
come
I
up
pull
with an
around.
interview about 2 months ago. Then he has an interview from back in 2009. He didn't even know.
I got my shit built to this damn phone.
I mean, it's a lot of shit out there. People laugh, people this, people that.
Michelle Obama is Michael Obama.
No,
I don't believe
part
it.
of that.
Hey.
He was given. It was at the Naval Academy. It was a graduation ceremony, and he stood there. The video is out there. It was a video. It was an official ceremony, and he stood there and said, "Which reminds me, just the other day, Michael and I," and he was like, "I mean Michelle." Michael. I mean, let's be real. I'm not even laughing. Then there was they were walking through the Rose Garden.
So Carlos, I have a question for you. On a scale of 0 to 100, what percentile do you have that where you think whether Michelle Obama is Michelle or Michael?
Well, being that her husband called her Michael twice on 2 separate occasions, being there are no pictures in circulation of her being pregnant. You didn't see them with either. You didn't see him holding a newborn. You didn't see her holding a newborn. You never see no pictures of her pregnant.
But that don't mean it didn't exist.
That
don't mean it don't exist.
So what's your percentage of your analysis?
The bitch is offensive.
Yeah, 1 to 100, 0 to 100.
And
the bitch is offensive.
Look like
70. I'm gonna say 70. I'm gonna say 60-40.
64.
5-30.
That's some weird shit. You about gonna say 78% or some shit, man.
Hey.
Gonna say 85.
All right, so I got
It'll be like
that's 100%. Michael, 100%.
Hey, now hold on. Now, if we look at it from a logical and intelligent standpoint,
okay,
she got more percentage showing that she's a woman. She got more proof showing that she's a woman than she don't.
Where's the
Because
proof?
you got it.
Two kids that she say is her? That's the only.
And she's the first. Do you think the government, with all this technology, wouldn't explored that? But do you think somebody wouldn't have found that out by now?
I'm sure.
Like it would have been breaking news
No,
on Fox.
You don't think like right now with her being with.
We don't get real news from the mainstream media. They don't tell us the facts.
But they would have said that because now media is biased in the motherfucker. But it just so happens
the United States public did not learn until decades after that Hoover was a cross-dresser.
Yeah. He was old.
That's the truth. They still been lying to us, telling us,
Yeah,
oh,
but no, but no, we didn't have the same media outlets
don't
and
matter.
shit then though that we do now. We
We
got
had
too much access to.
actually there was
But they always push propaganda. They
Yeah,
always
well, I
push
mean,
that.
but actually
yeah, everybody pushes
they actually
propaganda.
did
We push
more in the
propaganda.
past than they do now. For example,
Well,
let's
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
the Vietnam War. You had who was his name, and that's the way it is on such and such day. I forget his name. The old white guy. He told the truth about the Vietnam War. That's why people in the United States were protesting. Ain't none of these mainstream media outlets told the truth about what's going on in Ukraine and Russia. Russia crushing Ukraine, but yet they still got the American people thinking, oh, Ukraine got it. They what? Sending $19 billion tomorrow? They trying to get
I thought,
more billion.
I thought they said no on that.
They did,
I thought they turned it down
but the Senate after that had a meeting in the middle of the night, and the
and
Senate
vetoed it.
was still got to be approved through the House. They still funneling shit over to Ukraine while Americans are fucking suffering. They still telling us, oh, these sanctions and this and that and the other, we didn't destroy Russia. Russia's doing better than ever. Putin's the devil, he this, he that. But yet it's the United States that got 850 military bases all over the world. How many do Russia have? It's them that we stand with Israel. They have the right to defend themselves, but Israel then killed 30,000 Pakistan civilians.
Y'all ready?
Media.
Y'all ready?
Well, Chris,
Man, I know you not. I know damn well you not. You ain't finna show. You not finna. You ain't gonna find nothing on there with no Michelle Obama.
Already
You
did.
ain't. You ain't. Man, you. It's Photoshop, man.
America. I was interviewed by a guy named Stan Solomon.
Hey, mute it so they don't mute it so they don't pull your shit.
Show. I don't even know what to describe it as.
It's just 3 minutes long.
No. YouTube, Facebook, catch it. Mute it.
You say what now?
I say mute it.
Not even trying
Mute
to
it.
focus on that. I brought up.
You talking about mute the sound?
Yeah, mute
Barack Obama.
Hold on, Carlo. Give me 2 seconds. Let me tell you something real quick. Mute your sound so Facebook don't catch it. Anything they'll copyright and they'll mute you. They'll take your whole life. So yeah, when you play something, just mute the sound.
Okay, how do you do that?
Just where you see the volume button on your TV or wherever you see volume, just click the
right up under it.
Yeah. No, you ain't got. So you didn't have to mute your mic. You could have muted it from that TV. But I mean, either way,
TV, just mute the TV.
Yeah, just mute your TV.
Yeah, they're gonna say you don't own rights to that shit.
Yeah,
my whole point is not to focus on that. Another problem.
No, you can't open the door and say, "Hey, bitch," and then close the door.
Okay,
Yeah, you gotta make some argument.
I'm gonna break it down to you like this, and I'm gonna educate you on something, and all this can be verified. Barack Obama did not go by the name of Barack Obama until he became a student at Harvard. He had never set foot in the continental United States until he became a student at Harvard. He was not some poor up-and-coming grassroots organizer from Chicago. He was born Barry Soetoro. His stepdad was an Indonesian who at that time was one of the richest men in the world and ran the Indonesian secret police archaeologists. George H.W. Bush, the first Bush, they thought at that time that Indonesia was sitting on all these oil reserves. Indonesia would not let a foreign entity come into the country and drill. So thus, George H.W. Bush made Barry Soetoro an executive officer of the company so they could drill for this oil. Well, it turned out the oil was not there. Barack Obama lived in Indonesia until he went to live with his grandparents and went to a high school in Hawaii with a tuition of $90,000 a year. So all that bullshit they sold us with him driving a little raggedy and all that was propaganda. That man was rich. He has a trust fund.
I can't confirm nor deny that. I know it's a lot of propaganda.
The record
do you know they did?
I don't see.
Do you know? Hey, that one don't. Hold on. That video there don't.
That man Look, is the cousin of Dick Cheney. In fact, Brad Pitt is his cousin.
I mean, you got to show me facts though on that. That's propaganda.
Look
it up.
What?
Because
What?
that's
I
not true.
just look.
That's
What? Look.
I
Watch
research.
this. Watch
I,
this. Hold on.
I don't say shit because I think it or I pull it out thin air. It's shit that I've researched and verified through
Right.
multiple,
Look.
not the tap.
Look. Right there. You see the
Man,
same?
I don't believe that.
Go
That's
with George
no.
H.W. Bush. You have to find, no, find,
Ain't no dick sitting up that high anyway.
but anyway,
That's no ways. That's a long ways.
That's win. Trip win.
so
Man, I ain't finna play with y'all
basically,
this
we're all
morning.
cool.
I don't believe none of that shit.
All
I'm gonna tell
I'll
you.
wait for some name to come down and change my condition instead of getting off our asses and doing it ourselves.
Right.
Since the 1980s, the black church in the United States nationally have made over 42 billion untaxed dollars. But how many schools have they built? How many corporations have they opened? How many people have they employed? How many grocery stores have they opened? How many banks have they opened? But yet every Monday, the church collects an average of nationally, not one church, but nationally, 14 million untaxed dollars every week. On Monday morning, do they go and put that in one bank? Do they go put that in a black-owned bank? No, they don't. They go one Bank of America somewhere, and they put that money. The bank makes money off of black people's money, and then white companies come in and gentrify black communities.
Yo, white land developers. Right.
They come in and gentrify, just like that plaza on Bancroft, Sherman, a white development company out of Florida came in and bought it.
Hey, I don't mean to interject, man, but brothers, I got to back out, man. It's been beautiful, man. Politicking with you brothers, though, man. I got to get ready for work.
All right, my brothers.
All right,
Good meeting you, man. Peace.
Y'all be blessed, man. Black men, y'all take care of yourselves. Ain't nobody told
Peace,
you
God.
today. I love you, man.
Me too, brother. Love you, bro.
Right on, brothers.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
But so to sum it up, we are the cause of a lot of our problems, but the government that we are under is the root cause of majority of them, and keep many of them going on. A current day example, without going into the past, the immigration thing. You've got black people in New York, in Chicago. Why are they busing those people there? What happened when they bust them up to Martha's Vineyard? The National Guard came and removed those people. But yet they come over here, they get a cell phone, they get $1,000 a month, they get their medical, housing, and food taken care of. When you have when black men have the highest unemployment rate in this country. One of the reasons why a lot of these black youths are out here selling drugs and gang banging and doing all this shit, because they don't have economic effort.
And when you own a business, you can do whatever you want. You can hire who you want and everything. So if we own our own businesses, we can give those people that got that mark on their record when they go to prison or whatever, and they come out and they trying to do the right thing, we can actually give them that chance that Uncle Sam, I figure like if a person goes to prison or whatever and they do that time, they paid their dues, so why is that a mark on them? If they already paid their dues, then they shouldn't be marked for that. Should be penalized for that.
That's why it's supposed to have been called rehabilitation. It's not. It's a mark. Because for one, once you become a felon, which as a black man in America, you have more of a likelihood of becoming a felon than all other races combined. Once you become a felon, what is the number one thing you cannot do? Even after you release and you serve your time.
Work?
No. You legally.
You can't own weapons. You can't own a gun.
I own a weapon. So therefore, they have handicapped you from defending you and your family.
Niggas be like, fuck that shit, right? Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit.
Franchised right there. So all of this, I have to, the young brother Darius, he's younger. I understand. I know he's younger. He didn't say his age, but he said his dad is 57. I'm 56. So obviously he's younger than my son. He said some good things, but you have to also, you can't just
say, hey, we're the problem and we're our attitude and shit. You got to go to the root problem. What?
Yeah, we had some good people on here today. Juan, he all right, he cool people, but he was on that. We kept telling him like before we started talking about Jesus and the Sky Daddy and all that stuff like that. Before we even said that, he already shitted on that we can't come together.
We can't change it. It's too late. And he's focused on material. And he spoke, and I said that to him. So I'm not talking behind his back. I said it while he was on the live. A lot of his focus is on materialism. Oh, a lot of people that think like this ain't got shit.
And tokenism. And
And there's
tokenism
nothing
too. Tokenism.
wrong with it, and that's nothing wrong with us socializing with people in a positive vibration. But
I like his attitude because I think like as far as like don't just take the negative punch from the conversation. I like the shit he was saying like
yeah,
as
he
far
was
as the
saying some
networking
real
part,
shit too.
He said some
He
good
said
things.
some real shit.
but you just can't give up on the people like
No,
that and
I
just
don't
say,
give
well,
up,
fuck that.
but I have to
You
be
can't give
very
up on the
clear.
people.
I don't give up. Like Henry said, chew up the meat and spit out the bones. But at the same time, I'm going to look at it before I even put it in my mouth. Because one of the
Right.
biggest things that has hindered us as a people in this country is sellouts, or as people who
Right.
turn against us. Every major progressive, not the bullshit, Black Lives Matter. The idea I'm all for, but the organization is bullshit. And it was since day one. And I'm sure if somebody went back to my videos when that shit started, I made a video addressing it. When it first came out, I called it out. All of our progressive, real, genuine Black movements.
I think I did a video about that too.
All of our genuine Black movements in this country that were genuine, not on some selfish shit, not on some I'm worried about me shit, but was for our people, were sabotaged. There were two parties in hand. J. Edgar Hoover, part of the FBI, the COINTELPRO, sadly lived long enough to sabotage all of them, from Marcus Garvey to Fred Hampton to Dr. Khalid Muhammad. But at the same time, had help by Blacks.
Yeah, it was an inside job. It always, yeah.
The Nation of Islam, which is one reason why I don't rock with them. Farrakhan,
I don't fuck with
shit.
me either.
He's always a snake. That the Nation is every Black organism. One first, let me address it. Marcus Garvey, Medgar Evers, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr., Fred Hampton. It was the government and Blacks that helped them. So,
well, can I say something, Mr. Carlos? Mr. Carlos, like, are you familiar with this brother they call on YouTube? They call Kevin Rowe. You ever heard of him?
I'm not familiar.
Kevin Rowe. Okay, this is what he was saying. He was saying that every Black, even Marcus Garvey, he said that all, even Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey, everybody else in between, they was all given to us. Like I don't know how truly, but he said even Malcolm X was an agent. He said that Marcus Garvey was an agent.
I think that's somebody that's talking uneducated and don't really know, because a lot of
no, sorry, this guy know a lot of shit. I'll say, look him up. His name is Kevin Rowe.
I've heard that before because people try to, especially with Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey, they try to drag their name. Malcolm, let me say one thing about Malcolm X that a lot of people don't know, because they looked at what he did in the 60s. They don't know about this man's, not just his childhood, but about his parents. Malcolm X's father and mother were both officers of the Marcus Garvey movement. Listening to Malcolm X, reading Malcolm X's his own autobiography as a boy before his father was murdered, because his father was murdered by racists in Lansing, Michigan. No, he was born in Lansing. They moved out of Lansing because his father was pro-Black, a strong Black activist, and he was a pastor. So that's one of the things that I was trying to explain to the one guy that was on here first. It's not about being the church now and Christianity now. Those people weren't cut from the same cloth as our ancestors from the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s. They're all about making money for themselves now. They don't give a damn about the people. Look at TV.
They stood for the community back
Right,
then.
and
Now they
it's
don't
like,
stand for anything.
for what you saying, it looked like before we even start a movement, we got to weed out the motherfucking bad
That's why
apples.
my faith
It's
was
a
the
lot of them
Haitian
motherfuckers.
Revolution, because
No,
before they
right?
started revolting in Haiti, they weeded out the bad apples. Before they started marching on any plantations and revolting, they weeded out all the bad apples. If you don't, all of our movements have been sabotaged. Every movement that was worth something, the Black Panther Party, the Black Liberation Army.
But you know something else, brother Carlos, when we weed them out, just know they become our enemy also.
Well,
And we weed them out. Either way it go, we can't. It's like, God damn.
you know what?
Cause we tell them, we don't want to network with you because you on some fuck shit or whatever. Then every time they see us there, they might try
Well,
to sabotage our
I'm
shit
gonna put it
because
like
we told them that they
during the
can't be in it.
revolution.
It's a
During the
dangerous game anyway.
Haitian Revolution, they didn't say, "Hey, we don't want to rock with y'all. Y'all can't be down with us." They eliminated them permanently, so they couldn't come back and bite them in the ass. And because we're on here, I'm gonna say it that way. It wasn't a you go your way, I go.
I already told you about that type of shit anyway. You talked about that already here.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm
you
saying?
stand
Yeah,
on
we're gonna leave that like that.
that.
We're gonna leave that like that. You know what I mean?
You stand on that.
Yeah, I do.
Right.
I really do.
You know, Henry, I met this brother when he was living in Toledo, Ohio. He lived here for a while. I didn't know. We had already connected on Facebook and
Right.
built up a rapport and everything. One day I wasn't even in my neighborhood by my house. I was on the other side of town going in the store to get something to drink. It was a hot day. I went there to get me a juice or pop or something.
Right.
And I heard somebody say, hey, I know you on Facebook, ain't you? Carlos, or whatever my name was. And I looked, I recognized his face. And sadly, he wound up leaving Ohio before we got a chance to really hook up again.
Yeah. I had a little situation with the little chick I was with up there, man. Since different shit was going on, I ain't gonna put that all out there, but yeah, like I said, I had bitch hoping I was running to you all the time. I recognized, I said, that's Carlos right there. I live right around the corner from that store down on Local Street right there. On the corner of Locust and Yates right out there. I stay in the house on the corner, that big 2-story house. I live right there. That's why I live there right there.
I remember. But yeah, I mean, it's like, so, what I was trying to explain to Darius, the last brother who was on there, is I'm not trying to say, hey, all of our problems are this group's problems, because we perpetuate and create, many of our problems and issues by what we do and what we don't. However, I can't eliminate a major chunk of where these problems started.
Right.
Problems. I can't get them a pass and say, well, we keeping it going, so, fuck them. No, you got to go to the root.
Right.
It's like if weeds is growing in my yard and I just pluck what I see above ground and it rained that night, what am I going to see out there the next morning in the same spot?
That's she going to come right back.
The root.
But just like Warren kind of pointed out, in his way, that like he said, he rather just live his life and not worried about them type of people, shit like that. Me, I'm like, this is how I am. I don't want to network and be around the type of people either. But if we got a bunch of people, I'll stand my ground with them. I mean, but if it's just me going up, hey man, what's up, man? Man, what's up, boys? I ain't gonna be in the fuck with them like that. I wouldn't want to socialize with them either.
Let me tell you something, man. Jump your ass out the car with a goddamn shotgun on your motherfucking hand and 2 more niggas and pistols. Come on, that baby, man. Do who you right here. Do what we talk about.
Okay,
you feel what I'm saying? You can't be scared to do that kind of shit. Cause that's how.
Give you a little insight to me. Why I think I'm kind of let you makes me tick in that aspect. First and foremost, if our ancestors thought that way, because our strong, legit ancestors dealt with a lot of coons and a lot of fools, if they thought that way and was like, man, I'm gonna live my life and best I can, we wouldn't be here.
Right.
That's right. I agree.
Be here. Now, moving forward in the current times, I got 4 grandkids. I'm gonna be 57 years old this Saturday. So I've lived, in fairness, probably more than half my life. I accept and understand that if I live to be 100, I've still lived over half my life. One day I'm not going to be here. I got 4 grandbabies that hopefully will be, and they'll have children. I may be lucky. I may be fortunate enough to meet some of my great-grandchildren. I might not. I'm definitely not going to meet any of my great-great-grandchildren. So what I'm saying all this to say that the way I feel and the reason why I think the way I do, it's not just about me. It's about future, and not just my great-grandchildren or my great-great-grandchildren, but yours, OJ.
The future.
The future.
The future.
Someone's got to think about the future generations. Like our ancestors sacrificed what they did, or we wouldn't be here.
That's true. I agree with
So
that. I can understand on that.
Is that one, I'm not going to be here. So anything I can do, I'm not saying that I'm not a fool. We ain't gonna flip it and turn it around in my lifetime.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen overnight.
You still gotta neutralize it at least a little bit for you.
Spark. If I can be the spark of the person who makes a big change, then I've accomplished a hell of a lot. I got generations. That's where my thinking is, the future.
Right.
And so I just can't be comfortable enough to say, hey, I mean, I've got a nice job and different shit. I'm not fucked up out here. I can say, hey,
I know, like me too. I'm doing good for myself too, but it don't stop there.
We
gotta do more. We gotta do more than just have successful financially. What about the rest of this shit?
Within ourselves, we can't just worry about ourselves. We got a whole bunch of people to worry about because we don't know who our kids and our grandkids are gonna interact with. They're gonna interact with other people like us, and we want this shit to be established more than what it is now. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing it for. You know what I mean? Even though we might not make an impact, we might not make a move when ourselves just talking right here, but right now it could be people we watching us right now. We might inspire them to make that move we talking about. You understand?
Right, because you got something, and I agree with that, OJ, because like your friend base is different from mine. Mine is different from yours. Mine's different from Carlos. Yours is different from Carlos.
You see, most of the people,
everybody has a different friend base. So if
everybody
shared the video or whatnot, then you got different people that will get it that we could actually.
But you see the people you met, they're right there from Texas, right there. They live right there.
I didn't even know that.
Guess
too.
what?
I met.
They right there where I lived there. I know most of them. My baby mama, my son is related to those people. That dude with the that's my son's cousin. That great dude, my son was related to that guy. He probably know my son. He'll probably know my son, his cousin. You feel what I'm saying? He related to my baby
And that
mama.
was good when people popped up and they said their piece or whatever, and they just resonated with what we were talking about. Everybody was kind of, resonating a little bit. And even Juan was resonating a little bit too, but at the same time, there was just things that he was saying. First off, when he was talking about the Sky Daddy. Second off, when he was just, before we even mentioned the Sky Daddy, before we even mentioned Jesus, he already just said, hey, man, it's not going to happen.
But you know what? That's good, though, because we got input on what type of people we got to deal with when we try to do this shit.
If y'all noticed or not, I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but by the end, before he signed off, we actually got him starting to talk about possible solutions and courses of action. He was
right. So this was a very good podcast.
We can all get, and I believe that things don't happen by coincidence or happenstance. The universe can bring us together. I've got some in person, Henry, but I think we gotta, we in exchange numbers. We ain't spoke on the phone. Me and OJ didn't spoke on the phone. We didn't met.
Met in person.
We haven't met, but we've got each other numbers. We call each other. There are more people who get it than is given credit for generally. Many aren't outspoken or really don't speak on it, but they get it. inside, or either they're thinking about it. And as more people are vocal and they hear more people, it's just like when something trends. It don't trend because all of a sudden it was great. It trends because boom, okay, everybody reposting this video. It's going viral because a lot of people are posting it. You want to set it off.
Right.
So if you don't,
Right. And I'm saying this too, because we got watchers too, right? We don't know how these people is with the people that watch it that don't know us, and we got other people watching too. So I'm gonna say this right here. So don't be here thinking we don't try to start some kind of war, no shit like that. But like you said, for the longest y'all been saying, hey, black people, sorry, they got excuses. Hey, we ain't trying to have excuses. We trying to put our stuff by these goddamn bootstraps y'all say we have, right? So if you see us trying to make progress, don't get in the motherfucking way.
Right, and then
Straight
the
like that.
thing is, it's like that's all
Straight
we're
like
trying to do
that.
is build
Straight like
us.
that.
It's not that we can't coexist with nobody. It's not that we can't get along with nobody. But we're trying to build our shit now. That's all it is to it. It's just when do we, build our people up?
well,
That's all it is. It's nothing. No wars. We ain't trying to start no wars, no riots,
Right.
or nothing
Right.
like that. We